Okay. Boom, we're live. Look at God. All right. Thank you all so very much for joining me here today for the Erica Effect. Yes, we are starting in our normal regular time today because I ain't trying to be here all night. That's all I got to say about that. Ain't trying to be here all night. Anyway, welcome in. Happy Thursday, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed your Thursday. Thank you so much for being with me here today because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. With that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things. Thank you, Slayer, for knocking out that first penny goal. I appreciate you, young man. Let's do all of the good things, guys. Let's tap the screen, share the live, let's repost it. Go tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend, all right, to come on over and let's have a conversation, right? I think that we can have some good conversations today. I have decided what I am and I'm not going to entertain. So if someone is in the middle of speaking and I don't want to talk to them anymore, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to hang up or I'm going to drop them, all right? Clip it. The fuck do I care? So there's that. I just want to let you all know. What else do we have? Let's make sure if we're over on the tube, hi tubers, that we are liking the stream, we're subscribing, we're keeping the comment section going. We're doing all of the good things today, guys. Today is going to be a fantastic day, all right, because we're not going to let them steal our joy. No, You know, joy is an act of resistance. I'm going to copyright that. Oh, wait, a black woman already did. So there's that part. Anywho, with that being said, guys, do all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal, and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much for everything because it's all appreciated and most definitely accepted. Boom. Now we have to talk to the people. If you are a Trump supporter, request up, get in the box. You are the demographic of people that I like to have a conversation with. Yeah, so that means if you're over on the TikTok, you can look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. And if you're over on the tube, you can go ahead and call the number that is on your screen. That is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. Boom. Do it. All right, let's go ahead and get it started here, guys. Jerry has arrived? What do you mean? Like, Jerry? Jerry doesn't want no smoke. He doesn't take anything serious. So there's that. Jerry don't want no smoke. So, I'm not concerned. Oh, I have to edit this. I didn't fix it? Okay, so let's take a look to see what we have in the news. I'm going to do a few things first. And on my mama, I do not want anyone's kids requesting up being weird. Go read a book, go do some summer schoolwork or reading or some shit and just go. Like, go. We don't want you over here. Get. All right, for the woman with a microphone. Okay, there we go. So here's my idea before I forget to share it with you all. TikTok does this thing called The Guardian. And I was thinking that if you become this week's Guardian, what you get to do is you'll get to co-host with me whenever you want to throughout the week. All right, you get to be a co-host. So it's up to you if you want to do it, but you can become the Guardian. The Guardian is pretty cool. I'm Swan's Guardian. And like you get to send pieces and stuff like fragments and whatnot to help them move up in the ranks because, again, it's fucking TikTok and TikTok rewards that type of stuff. So here we are. Confirm. Pin it. Okay, let's see what is happening here. Did you all see the Wall Street Journal article about who was and wasn't on the decoy plane? Did you guys see that? I did. You should do it. Do it. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. K-Dot, nobody wants to see us go at each other for like fucking 4 hours a day. Okay? I just want to let you know that. Nobody wants to see it. It's not a thing. Okay? And no, per all reports, accountings of what happened with the decoy plane, Caroline Leavitt was not on the plane at all. But guess who was on the plane? And I don't know why. All right. I already triple dog dare you, friend. So there's that part. The dare is out there. You ain't gonna do shit. What was I talking about? So Caroline Leavitt was not on the plane, but your favorite Jewish Nazi was on the plane. I Christians. I don't call him a Jewish Nazi. That's crazy, Erica. Take that back. Your favorite white supremacist was on the plane. The Stephen Miller. He was on the decoy plane along with little Marco. Isn't that crazy? But for some reason or another, Donald Trump took Hope and he took what's his name, Pete Hegseth with him. Someone has their favorite. Someone has their favorite, and it's not Stephen Miller. I mean, Stephen Miller is his policy guy. Stephen Miller is a guy who has written, basically, like, who has mapped out and planned his little immigration thing that he has going, a mass deportation. Yes, and Scott Bissett was also on the plane, was on the decoy plane. Yep. So he was like, fuck the Treasury guy. All right, because Scott Bissett is the one who has made him all the money on the stock market. Yep. So there's that. Yes, the walking recorder was with him. Mm-hmm. Yep. So there's that. She was. He's not gonna leave her. That's his boo. Uh, your name is funny. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Dinkelman?
Yes.
It's from a movie, and
I
yeah,
know.
I
I said
am.
it's funny. You are a Trump supporter? Okay. For TikTok
Oh yeah,
purposes,
for
how old
sure.
are you?
27.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I like his deporting all the illegals.
Deporting undocumented immigrants?
I think the definitional term is illegal alien, actually.
You can just say undocumented immigrants. Okay, because they don't have a legal
Why?
status in the United States of America. So, with that
So,
being said, no one's gonna argue with you about that, bro. Just like keep it moving. Just fucking a. You said illegal. I say undocumented. I didn't even tell you that
okay.
you had to say undocumented, did I?
Well, you
Did I
said
say
just
that?
say undocumented. Yeah.
And I didn't tell you that you had to say that. I said, okay, so undocumented immigrants. That's what I said. I didn't
Okay,
say,
sure,
hey, Dinkelman, you have to say undocumented
sure.
immigrants. Like, here we go.
uh, no, 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 no. Yeah,
Go,
that's why I
go cry about it
supporting him.
elsewhere, please.
I'm
Anywho,
not crying.
what is it about his process, like his plan for mass deportation, that is that you're supporting?
I just like how ruthless it is, like
Like, oh,
none of this
so the
bullshit.
cruelty.
The whole due process thing, I think, is a joke. Like, why are they getting due process in
So,
our
what would be the
country?
point of arguing this with you if you just like the cruelty of it all? You just told us you like the
Not the
ruthlessness of it,
cruelty.
which is cruel. Yes,
Yeah.
ruthlessness would
Well,
be
I'm using
cruel.
that metaphorically.
No, there's no using that metaphorically because it
Do
actually
you
is
think
ruthless and it is cruel. It's both
do
of
you
them
think
because they're
it's
synonyms.
ruthless? Do you think it's ruthless? Yeah, okay, ruthless and cool are not synonyms. Do you think it's
They,
ruthless
yes,
to
they are.
bypass due process and send them outside the country? Is that ruthless?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
And that's what I like about it.
Then what would be the purpose of even arguing it with you? Do you want me to try to appeal to your humanity that you don't
So
have?
you
Is that what you want me
disagree
to
or
do?
agree? I'm not sure. Do you support Trump?
No, I don't support Trump. Read the
Then
room.
do you? I don't know what the attitude is, but you got to relax. All
But
right,
read
this is
the
why there's only
room.
300 people in
The
here.
attitude is that I'm talking to a person who I'm not going to say it.
Just gonna
You know
insult.
what? You're
Yeah,
so
just gonna
right. You're
insult like
so
every other
right. You're
leftist.
so right. You're right. What are we supposed to
Exactly,
argue
exactly.
here? You said that you like that Donald Trump's all right mass deportation efforts are ruthless. I say okay, you just like the
I
cruelty of
explained
it.
it.
All
No,
right,
no, I do
that's
not.
it. So are you getting? Or do you want me to try to appeal to the
I'll
human
restate
side
it.
of
How
you?
about this? I'll
Because I
restate
don't
it. How
think that
about
you have
this?
any humanity. So there's that.
I am glad that he is skipping due process and just deporting people who are illegal.
Do you consider yourself an American?
Oh yeah, 100%. I was
Okay.
born and raised, baby. Yes,
Uh,
sir.
okay. Awesome. Fantastic. All right. So as an American, do you respect the law?
For citizens, yeah.
For God damn it, K dot. God damn it. God, damn it. Drop some hearts in the chat for K dot. Drop some hearts in the chat for K dot. Tell K dot to spin that shit. Drop the sticker. Tell him to spin that shit. God damn it. Sorry, I'm processing something. Okay, anywho. All right. So you said that you do believe in the law for citizens. Okay, but so does that mean that you don't believe in the Constitution? You don't think that the Constitution is the law of the land in the US?
It, it is, but I disagree with the Constitution for giving rights to illegals.
You disagree with the Constitution for giving rights to illegals. That doesn't even make
Yes.
any sense because the main frame of the
What?
Constitution is to ensure that everyone within the jurisdiction of the United States of America has rights, has
Yeah, I
a
disagree
rights
with that.
to, has the rights to due process.
I
The Fifth
disagree with that. I
Amendment.
don't think it should be
You
everyone. I
can
think it should be
disagree with it, but it
citizens.
doesn't mean that it's not the law.
I know. So I understand that's the law. I disagree with the law. So you would say Trump is breaking that law, and I would say I don't really care.
Exactly. So what is it that we're to actually argue then? That's the whole point. That's what I don't think that you understand. All right.
So
I don't have no, because what you want me to do is you want me to try to appeal to your humanity. And again, I don't think that you have any humanity.
why?
Because
Why?
that's why you're okay with the people being deported without due process. You're okay with the
How is
cruelty
that
of it all.
inhumane?
Just
How
admit,
is that
just concede that you actually have no argument and you're only here to troll and you can leave, and also that you have no
How is
fucking
that
humanity.
trolling? How do I not have
Oh,
humanity
shout
because I
out to
don't
the
give
super fan box. I
because
don't
I
know who
don't give
sent it, but
American
thank
rights to
you.
illegals?
There you go. Do, do, do. I'm sorry, I did not hear what you said. You want to repeat it?
How do I not have any humanity because I don't give American rights to illegals?
Go talk to a therapist about it.
Okay, it's just
Because
it's
they're
never
human
any
beings,
answers
you
to
dumb nut.
questions. I mean,
Thank you,
sure, but they're not
Juan, for the
Americans.
thank you, Juan, for the pause. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the
Classic
chat for Juan and
leftist.
tell him to speak to spin that
Everybody
shit.
should be equal.
Do you think that people like human beings shouldn't be equal? I'm sorry, what?
If your basis for everything is equality, that's stupid.
Explain that one. Elaborate.
Okay, so you think everybody should have the right to vote, right?
Yes, everyone should have the right to
Okay, so
vote.
prisoners and kids should have the rights to vote. If you
Now, when
think
we
it's
say
important.
everyone, well, why not? There are some kids out here who are smarter than adults. But no, per
Okay,
our
okay, oh my
guidelines, all
gosh.
right, at 18, you have the right to vote. Just because a person is in prison doesn't mean that the policies don't impact them. So, yeah, why not have prisoners have the right to vote? Why
Okay, so
not?
you should be able to. They should have rights to vote on whether or not they can own guns in
Every
prison.
American citizen should have a right to vote.
So then, 10-year-olds.
Sure, why not?
Oh my God.
Why not?
The 360 people in here, this woman thinks 10-year-olds should have the right to vote.
Why not?
What about
If that's how
5-year-olds?
you
What
want to
about
frame it, you're
5-year-olds?
the one that's making the stupid argument.
It's your claim.
You're making the stupid
You
argument
literally
though.
just said.
I
I
didn't
said,
make the
should
claim.
10-year-olds have? I
You
said,
literally
should
are asking
10-year-olds
the
have the
stupid
right to vote?
questions, and now you're getting
Okay, it's stupid,
frustrated
but you
that
agree
these
with it.
questions
It's
aren't
stupid, but
being
you agree
answered the
with
way
it.
that you want to. You have a problem with
This
prisoners
makes me look good,
voting.
not you.
No, actually, it
Yes.
makes me look fantastic.
No, it doesn't. You just
You
said
have a
10-year-olds should
problem
be
with
allowed to vote.
prisoners voting. Do you have a problem, all right, with the president of the United States of America voting?
No, because he's a citizen.
He's a citizen. Oh, okay. So are all prisoners immigrant? I'm confused. What? Are all prisoners not US citizens?
If you're in prison
And
or under the age of 18, you
isn't the
shouldn't be able to
president
allowed to vote.
isn't the president a felon?
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
is he
oh,
really a felon?
okay. I'm
What
sorry.
do you even know what
What?
he was charged for? Do you even know what he was charged
Yes,
for?
I know what he was charged for. What was he charged for?
What?
You tell us. No, we all, none of us know. The 400 people that are listening over here on
Of course.
TikTok, all right, and the people, the 300 people
Well, I
listening
was
over
super
on
liberal.
YouTube have no idea. What was he charged with? Thank you, Shauna, for the
Falsifying
corgi. Thank
business
you, corgi.
records.
Bitch, I'm a dog. Thank you. Yes, falsifying business records. How many counts?
34.
Exactly. All right. Was he found
I don't
guilty
think
of
that's.
it?
Yeah, but I don't think that should
Okay,
be a
he
felony.
was found guilty. See, the thing is, no one cares what you think. You keep
No one
talking
cares
about
what you
what you
think. You guys
think
lost the
about these
election.
matters. We're dealing with facts. And if all you have is that we won, who the fuck cares? You're not
I'm just
winning right
crashing out
now.
for no
There's nothing
reason.
that is
Yeah, we
going
are.
on that has actually been to your benefit unless you're telling us that you make over $400,000 a year. Do you make over $400,000 a
Uh,
year?
no.
Okay. All right. Then guess what? None of this has been to your
No, isn't
benefit.
that like 1% of people?
It's a little
So, I
bit more
mean,
than 1%, but yeah, it's not a lot of people. So
I don't
that's what
know,
I'm
this
saying. It hasn't been
serial
to your
rapist in
benefit.
my
You're a part of
neighborhood
the
got
middle
deported.
class and
That's
the
crazy.
working class,
Yes, it
bruh.
has.
Like, good God.
You want me to tell you how it's been to my benefit?
Sure.
This serial rapist in my neighborhood got deported. That's great. Or is that not
Oh,
good?
so what was his name?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay, sure. The fuck are we even doing here? The fuck is wrong with you people? Like, what exactly was that? You just definitely tried. That was odd. That was
You
so
people.
odd. Like, you just tried to do an
You're just
antidote and then
defending
you can't
rapists,
even
bro.
back up
You're
your
just defending
antidote.
rapists.
It's just ridiculous.
Why
That
do
was
I
so
have to?
stupid. No one asked
You
you to
haven't backed up
volunteer that
anything you
lie.
said.
And again, you
So
have
you
you
can't call
have
me
the
stupid
president of the
because you
United
literally
States of
just said
America who
10-year-olds should
has
have the right to
allegations
vote.
against him for sexual assault, abuse, rape, and or harassment. There we go.
She
Guys,
said
we are
10-year-olds
this
should be
is
allowed to
Trump.
vote,
These are
bro.
Trump supporters, guys. These are Trump supporters. This is what we're dealing with. This is what's left.
10-year-olds have the right to
This
vote,
is
by the
what's
way.
left.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Was the
I
Ice
would agree
Spice
with you.
SpongeBob song? Was the Ice Spice
suck
SpongeBob
at
song a
this.
hit?
You suck at this. Once I get the new soundboard, I can't wait to put that sound up there because you just suck at this. You suck. You got anything else?
I didn't think he does something. I gotta get back to work, so
Okay. All right. Oh no, not the skedaddle. He's not even worth the skedaddle sound, so he won't get it. Not even worth it. That dude sucked. He was bad at this. He should stick to whatever the day job is because he's not good at this. Fudge sickles. Okay, guys, they are so bad at it, aren't they, Gooch? Like, it's just so bad. Any of you guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. All right, let's go ahead and knock out this round of the finger hearts and keep the chat going. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I want to talk to someone smart. Also, it's Thursday, so I think K Dot's gonna be our guardian next week. K Dot is going to be our guardian. And I had put it out there that if you become the guardian, if you're a guardian, then you can co-host throughout the week. And that means that K Dot is going to be the co-host. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think anyone was going to do it, Gucci. I didn't think anyone was going to do it, but then Dot did it. So I'm going to be wearing hats all next week, guys. He bullies me about my forehead, so I'm just going to be wearing hats all next week. Just want to let you all know that. Just, yeah. There we go. Anywho, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. Let me see here. What else do we have? There are 10 House seats that are up for grabs, though, because 10 House reps lost their primaries. Was it 10 House reps or 10 senators? God damn, I take way too much friggin' information in a day. I read that yesterday. How many primary this year? Let's see. Oh, it's now 12. It's 12 now, guys. It's 12. It was 10 yesterday. Now it's 12. Okay, so we do have, of course, John Cornyn out of Texas. We have Bill Cassidy out of Louisiana. I know Cornyn lost to Paxton. Did you all see the video or hear the interview of Paxton being asked about cheating on his wife? Did anyone hear that? Oh, that was very interesting. Real men sit down to go pee. You knew I was going to read that, right? Yeah, I am going to play it. But you make a lot of demands for a person who has a grayed out heart. Me, I ain't going to hold you. Oh, do I remember her? What show was she on? Asthma attack. Oh, that sucks. I don't remember her. One of the cast members from All That passed away. She was young. She was only 46 years old, but I don't remember her. Okay, let's see. That's sad. She was only 46. That's so young. All right. May her family find comfort during this time. Okay, Ken Paxton. Also, Ken Paxton was at a rally, like a little event, and he was talking, and a guy screamed out, "You cheated on your wife!" And then, like, all of his supporters started calling out, what did he call out? They said, "USA, USA, USA." And it was like, What? Why are we screaming out USA? Because someone said that he cheated on his wife. Is that the USA way? Is it the USA way to commit adultery, y'all? Is that what it is? Because I didn't get it. I swear, Trump supporters, whenever, like, not even Trump supporters, but Republicans, whenever they don't want to hear something, all right, they put their fingers in their ear and they go, la, 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 can't hear you, can't hear you. Because if I can't hear you, it means it's not true. It's not really happening. Yeah, fucking weird. Just absolutely weird. No, they weren't chanting that. They were chanting USA. I see what you did there. I don't like it. Anywho. But I have a question. If like the Republicans, so conservatives, are supposed to be the party of, let's say, what is it, family values, Christian values, and all that good jazz, right? And if you all recall, they made a big fuss about Kamala Harris dating Willie Brown for about a year or two, right? About a year or two, and where he had already been separated for 12 years, right? But they kept saying that she slept with a married man, she slept with a married man, blah blah blah, right? But Ken Paxton has been separated for what, about a year or two, and here he is gallivanting all across the world with another woman, admittedly, and y'all are like, oh, that's fine, he's going through a divorce. You all are fucking hypocrites. I just want to let you know that. If no one told you today, all right, that you're a deplorable fucking hypocrite, here I am. Hi, my name's Erica. And guess what? Conservatives, MAGA, Republicans, you're deplorable fucking hypocrites. Thank you for coming to my PSA. I appreciate you all. There's that. What's this here? Oh my God. What the heck is going on with asthma? The young lady, I'm going all around the world, but the young lady from all that passed away from an asthma attack. And then my friend just texted me about an asthma attack. Oh my gosh, what is in the air? Good grief. I'm trying to fix something on my screen for a moment and I can't find it. There we go. Make this more centered. Boom. Okay, and let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, videos. I'm just wondering, why do you cheat on your wife? That's a crazy question. I know you all don't particularly like this person, but fuck it, I'm playing it. All right, and let's go here. I didn't ask you to play yet. Okay. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, fudgesicles. Dude, let's see. I really want one day for a Trump supporter to just come up here and be honest. I know, Malik, like, it's the easiest one to find. Good grief. Like, judge me later.
Paxton, the Attorney General of the United States. I want you to watch the moment Ken Paxton, the Attorney General of the United States. I want you to watch the moment Ken Paxton, the Attorney General of the United States, who's running for Texas Senate, was asked during a telephone.
Ken Paxton's not the Attorney General of the United States. He's the Attorney General in Texas.
Town hall why he cheated on his wife. He froze and quickly tried to pivot.
Trump supporter.
All right, caller, please hold. Thank you.
I'm just wondering, why did you cheat on your wife?
I'm not going to talk about personal issues that relate to my family, just like I don't think you would want to discuss your marriage on a call with thousands of people. All I can tell you is that I'm proud of my kids. I've got 4 wonderful kids. I've got 7 grandchildren, well, 6 and 1 on the way. And there's a lot at stake. And so while I care about this country, I'm not going to talk about things that would affect them. So thank you much for your question.
Ken Paxton is running against James Tallarico in the Texas.
Yikes. He didn't answer the question, though. he didn't tell them why. He didn't tell them why. We should have played the Backstreet Boys. Tell me why. That's what we should have did. That's what we should have done. But yeah, there was that. And then there was a time the person at the town hall called out to him about cheating on his wife. And I want to get that one too. But we have someone on the phone, guys. At least he's proud of his kids. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. No. All right, let's get this started, guys. Let's go ahead and knock out the last of the penny gold. Let's get the lights up to 100,000 lights and keep doing all of the good things, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And let's see. Hi, Trump supporter. Thank you for holding. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
Hello?
Yeah, you might want to mute the screen in the background, but how old are you for TikTok purposes?
45.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because the other side, it's not about supporting Trump, it's the other side wants to like castrate children. They can't define what a woman is. They don't understand what borders are. They're just mentally ill.
Which one of those would you like to address first?
We're gonna do the mentally ill one.
The mentally ill one? Okay, so who's mentally ill?
Do you not see everyone who posts on TikTok or Instagram or what's it?
Are you a doctor?
I think we both know you can tell mentally ill people. You know that you're not a doctor, but when you see the
You
crazy
said
guy
everyone
at the
that
liquor store,
posts.
you know he's crazy.
But you said everyone
you can
that
tell
posts.
a crazy person.
You said everyone that posts.
Well, let's say 80% of them.
So what are you talking about? Posting what?
The crazy, the commentaries.
Like what?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very confused.
Oh,
you can be specific. Like you can give us examples.
Well, the Charlie Clark thing.
What?
The fact that they cheer when people get murdered on TV.
I'm sorry. Who cheered for what?
They didn't cheer when Charlie Clark was assassinated.
I don't recall anyone cheering.
You don't recall people making TikTok videos being happy.
No, I don't.
And laughing.
No.
Why are you why lie?
I remember people making jokes. Yeah, sure, because they have a freedom. They have the freedom to make jokes. I also remember that there was one time when 6 Congress people had made a video, a PSA about not following unlawful orders. And then like the president of the United States of America retweeted something to the effect of treasonous behavior, punishable by death.
Because I
remember when Rob Reiner died. When Rob Reiner died, Donald Trump, he didn't say rest in peace. What did he do? He basically like condemned him for being a Democrat.
He said something wrong.
Oh,
yeah, he said something.
He said
crazy.
something wrong.
But see
so
how
you admit
I can admit it and you can't.
You can't admit it. Okay.
See how I can admit when people do wrong things on the side that I'm on, but you can't on yours.
Oh, okay. So do you think that? Oh, if this is the case, I really want to know. Do you think that is wrong that the president of the United States of America made over $2 billion within the last year?
Who, Joe Biden? Because he did the same thing.
What is Joe Biden's net worth?
Same thing.
What is Joe Biden's net worth?
The same thing. That's irrelevant. That all of them have been stealing from us.
What is Joe Biden's net worth?
You don't admit that Barack Obama, Joe Biden.
But I'm sorry,
George
you just
W.
said
Bush, Bill Clinton. All of them have.
Excuse me,
but
sir.
You can't admit your side.
Sir, I did ask you a question. I asked you the question of, all right, are you okay with the president making $2 billion within the last year? And you said, who? Joe Biden. Joe Biden isn't even the president.
Because you're only picking it out because it's Trump. You didn't say anything
We're
about
only picking it out. So how much
ago.
money did Joe Biden make in office?
It's irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant? I'm sorry. What is relevant to you then?
It doesn't matter how
because
much
as far as we know, Donald Trump has made more money than all the other 44 presidents combined.
What about the Minnesota Congresswoman Ilhan Omar?
Her name is Ilhan Omar.
Well, that's okay. I'm sorry for mispronouncing her name.
Okay.
But she's made like $20 million.
No, she hasn't.
When she came in office.
No, she hasn't. She's married to a man that has made money.
But do you see how I can admit when one side does wrong?
You
But
haven't
you
admitted
can't
to
admit.
anything. What are you talking
I
about?
said it's wrong to make fun of people when they die. Like when Donald Trump made fun of John McCain when he died, that was wrong.
That was wrong. So why are you supporting him then if you don't like that? I'm confused.
Because I don't want girls and I don't want boys in the
Oh,
bathroom
so it
with my
comes back to
children.
genitals.
Yeah, it comes back to I like the fact that my daughter has rights and I don't want men to take them from her.
You don't want men to take her rights. You don't hold the fuck up.
So when a man
Hold
dresses
on,
up
time
like a
out, time out,
woman,
time out, time out, time out.
when a
You
man
just
dresses up
said
like a
that
woman
you
and
have a
pretends to be a
daughter
girl,
and you
taking
don't
women's
want
rights.
men to take her rights away from her.
Yeah.
But you are
Yeah.
aware that your daughter, depending on the state in which she lives in, all right, can die in a hospital bed because she can't get access to reproductive health care. Are you
That's not
serious right
true.
now?
That's not true. You
That's
know
not
it.
true? That's not true?
A miscarriage is not an abortion.
Yeah,
was
it
a
is. It's a
made-up story out of
spontaneous
Georgia.
abortion, and there have been several
That was a
women in
that was
states
a
like
made-up
Texas and also
story out of
Georgia. You're gonna
Georgia.
let me
So now
talk and
you're
stop
just
talking
talking
over
about
me because I'm
propaganda.
responding to
Now
you,
you're just talking
sir.
about propaganda.
I am responding to you, so stop over talking. Thank you
Then
very much.
Don't talk propaganda.
I'm not speaking propaganda. You're the one that's speaking
Yes,
in
no one
lies and
died in the
falsehoods
emergency
because
room
you don't know what
they
you're
had a
talking
miscarriage.
about. What state are you
No
in,
one died in
sir?
the emergency room. What
What
state
state
am
are
I
you
in?
in?
I'm in Maryland.
You're in Maryland. So guess what? You don't have
Yeah.
to worry about these things in Maryland because you have a governor and a legislator that actually
Oh, I have
protects
a
women's
shitty
rights.
governor.
How about you pick up and move your daughter down to Tennessee? Move to Tennessee.
Well, I lived in Florida. We lived in Florida. She'd be fine because you know why? My daughter understands if she's going to have sex, she needs to take protections. You don't get pregnant by buying a Coca-Cola at a
I'm
store.
so
It's not an
sorry.
accident.
My
It's a
apologies.
decision that you make.
Is birth control 100% effective?
Well, then you use condoms. You
What?
use protection.
Are condoms
you take
100% effective?
precautions.
Are condoms
You take
100% effective,
These
sir?
people, we both know that none of these people are
I
taking
think this person might
precautions.
be extremely actually stupid. I'm not even going to kid you guys. They might be stupid.
I think you're stupid.
So are
because all you
condoms
do is talk
100%
propaganda.
effective?
With birth control, it's close enough.
Birth control and
there's a plan
fail.
B.
You do know that, right?
Is there not a pill that you can buy called Plan B?
Wait a minute. Time out. One moment. Time the fuck out. Time out. You do understand that there are states that want to ban Plan B, right? And they have active
But is
legislation
it
in
now?
place.
Is it now? Or has it been?
I'm sorry.
No.
Is your daughter having sex right now? The fuck are you even talking
That's not
about?
my business. That's not my
Like
business.
in the state of Texas, people don't have access to the abortion drug, the abortion pill, because of that. They want to block.
But then
They
you
want to
take
block Plan B, and they're
precaution.
they want to block Plan
But
B, and
they
they're actively
haven't.
working on doing
But they
so.
haven't. But they have
Plan
not.
B is planned. Let's see where it's banned at. Okay, what states is Plan B? What states is Plan B illegal? Let's see. All right, let's see here.
Listen,
It shows here that it is still legal.
I'm a liberal. That you guys are going so far to the craziness.
I'm so
that
sorry.
I'm stuck in the middle.
I'm so sorry. You do sound far away. I don't hear you.
I said, I'm not a Republican. I'm a liberal. That you guys went so far crazy to the left that you left me in the middle with
A
it.
liberal?
Yeah, like I voted for
You
gay
might as well be a
marriage.
Republican
I
then.
campaigned and knocked on doors for Obama.
You all did. No one didn't vote for Obama. Everybody voted for Obama.
That's not true.
Yeah, no, everyone did vote for Obama. Every person that calls in says that
No.
they voted for Obama. No one voted for McCain. No one voted for Romney. Everybody voted for Obama.
Not accurate.
Yeah, it is. It is. And in regards to your daughter, if you say that it's not your business about your daughter, then continue to mind your business about what other people are doing with their genitals. Tis all.
Well, no, I'm going to mind their business when a mentally ill man wants to go into a woman's bathroom.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Transgenderism is a mental illness.
No, it's not.
Yes,
And there's no
it
such
is.
thing as
What was it that-
transgenderism, so let's not
6
say that
years
because
of
that's not a
being
thing either.
transgender. I know because it doesn't exist. It's a mental illness.
It's
Being
not a
mentally
mental
ill is
illness.
thinking
Okay,
that
how do
you're
you
a
how do
woman
you
when
just
you're a man.
contradict yourself like that? Like what the fuck? You
'Cause
said it's a mental
I'm
illness, and then you say I know it doesn't
I'm
exist because it's a mental illness.
Because I was granted with you, so you can't. Don't
That
get
doesn't make any
twisted
sense
up and
whatsoever
try
what
to
you
go
just
in these
said.
long views about propaganda. A
You can
man
call it
cannot be a
propaganda
woman.
all you want to. The only propaganda is going to be on the right Because as far as we all know, it was the right, the
No, it's on
Republicans
both
who spent
sides.
$215 million
brainwashed. You see how
in
it can only be on the
anti-trans
right?
ads. He has
You
made
see how it
no
can only
points.
be on the right side, but it
He's
can't be
made
on the
no
left
points.
side?
Thus far, all he's talked about, Malik, is how much he cares about other people's genitals.
No. Oh, I don't care about men, mentally ill men going in the woman's restroom.
I'm trying to tell you, it's not a mental illness. That's the thing. Not all trans people are even diagnosed with any type of mental illness. All trans people are not diagnosed with gender dysphoria. That means that they do not suffer from it. Not all of them. So that's the thing about it. So you got to chill out on that one because it's not a mental illness.
But it
That's
is.
it.
It was classified as a mental illness until
that was for insurance purposes, so that these people could actually be able to receive the hormone therapy that they need in order to, all right, live life as the gender that they identify as.
So you support going into first and second grade and talking and telling that to children that they can be boys or girls?
I'm sorry, who is telling second graders that they could be a different gender?
So that's not their agenda. They don't have videos out on the internet where they.
I didn't get that memo.
Well, you should watch. It was Michael Knowles probably. It was a video of a woman who's like part of putting the books into libraries, and they were talking about going into classrooms earlier, so that way they can indoctrinate the children and get them to understand the point, so they can come out to their teachers and their principals. Just because a little boy when he's young likes Barbies, or he likes My Little Ponies, or he likes pink shirts, or he likes the girl cartoons or the girl sitcoms, doesn't mean that he's a girl.
Yeah, that's not a thing. This is just something that you all have created inside your minds. Like, you're including trans people without their consent in your fan fiction. That's what you're doing. Trans people aren't thinking about you. They're trying to live their lives. They're trying to live their lives. Like, when was the last time you went into a bathroom and you saw a trans person in there?
There's not a boy running track meets in the high school in California and winning all the medals.
You're not answering any questions, are you? You don't like answering questions. You just want to spew your propaganda, huh? You just want to spew your propaganda? That's what you want to do?
I'm not afraid of a woman.
That's what you want to do? You're not answering the question. So you can't even answer the question about whether or not you want to spew your propaganda.
You asked me when the last time I saw a trans person come into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Correct?
Go on. When?
Like I said, I'm not afraid of a woman coming into man's bathroom. That's got a beard. I'm not afraid of that.
When was the last time you have seen a trans person in the bathroom, sir?
I don't go into the woman's bathroom.
I'm sorry. So are you saying that we only have trans women?
We're saying that we don't have an issue with.
So your issue isn't actually with trans women. Your issue is with cisgendered men. That's what your issue is with. You don't have an issue with trans women because trans women are women. You have an issue with You have an issue with cisgendered men.
No, I have an issue with men pretending to be women.
You have an issue with cisgendered. You have an issue with cisgender men because the thing about it is with trans women is that in order to be trans, I want you to shut the fuck up. I know that much. Stop over talking me.
I know because you don't like people.
Shut the fuck up. Go on break. The fuck? There you go. You can hang up. Get the fuck off my phone. The fuck are we doing? Like, shut up. In order to be trans, it has to be insistent, persistent, and consistent. Like those three things. All right. And all they're doing is they take the hormone therapy and their outwardly appearance and all that stuff is just congruent with who they identify as. That's it. That's all that it is. All right. And you literally likely have never seen a trans person a day in your life. You know why? Because your silly ass can't clock it. That's all that there is to it. That's it. I didn't even get to my favorite part of it because why validate these people with any type of actual argument? Like, what is the point? No, it's not about that, Miss Penny. What it is for them is that they don't have the access. They're afraid of other men. That's why his issue isn't with trans women, it's with cisgendered men, right? And then also another thing is about access for them. All right. The cognitive dissonance in their brain, they can't believe that they were actually attracted to a trans woman. That's all it is to it. They're fucking weirdos, is what they are. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you? I'm sorry.
34. I'm 34.
Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm sorry. Did you say that you are a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Okay. First of all, the left side trying to take all your rights. You feel me? That's all the Democrats trying to do.
How?
Every rights we talking about, like the rights that really matter. If we're going to like Second Amendment, all the Democrat leading states, California, all the New Yorks, the Massachusetts, all of those have the strictest gun restrictions. First of all,
We're talking
that ain't a
about on a
compromise.
federal level here, sir. So I mean, there's that part.
That's what a president. That's what a president is. The president is the federal.
He handles the states, or does he do things on a national level?
Exactly. He handles everything. That's why I said the left.
What?
Are trying to take.
The fuck?
Yeah. The left. No, we got to break things down into politics. We're not breaking things down into states. We're breaking things down into Democrats.
You just mentioned states. I didn't mention states. You mentioned states.
No. You said it.
So there's that part. So who's the president who's the president that passed the most recent gun restriction? Who's that?
Obama.
It was Obama.
Obama and Biden.
It was Biden. Obama or Biden?
Yep.
Oh.
Both of them.
Okay. All right. I want to know. I want to know who banned bump stocks.
That came from a Biden. That came from an Obama regime, and it passed down to Trump administration.
It was Obama, and then it passed on to Trump.
Obama. Yeah, it came from Obama. When Obama resigned and Trump came in, it went into his regime. So he had to make a statement on that, and then he said retracted it. Right now, he retracted a lot of laws. He's trying to get constitutional carry for everybody in the states. Who's blocking it?
What the fuck?
I don't see no. No. Let me educate you, mama, because you just misleading everybody. You feel me? You telling everybody a bunch of
bruh.
Let me ask you this: what has the left done for people?
Bruh, we can't get off of this yet. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure you said that this was Obama and then Trump just did it. That's what you're saying? Did you also say that Obama resigned?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. The chat is asking. I just want to make sure. Because you keep saying stuff.
Okay, listen. I'm sorry. I said, right? Republicans, we breaking things down to politics. I'm trying to get you down to forgetting all of the names of people. I don't give a fuck if you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I don't care if you Biden. I don't care if you George Bush. All of it came down to if you're Democrat or Republican. That's why they have a party. That's why certain people in the Senate don't leave. Certain people in the Senate get certain. You got to pay attention to all of it. It ain't just the big people. It's the small people, and all of it leads into the big people getting what they want. It is the Republican Party against the Democrat Party. The Democrat Party.
So we have factcheck.org. You'll be able to look at this when you rewatch your part of the stream here. But for the chat, before we go on to something else, because there's a lot that's happening right now, All right, this is a
You're lying
lie
to people.
that Donald Trump told. He said Obama administration legalized bump stocks. Bad idea. As I promised today, the Department of Justice will issue the rule banning bump stocks with a mandated comment period. We will ban all devices that turn legal weapons into illegal machine guns. He did this after the Vegas mass shooting that took like, good God, I think it was like 70 lives. It was absolutely awful. So he did that after the MGM Grand shooting. That's what Donald Trump did. The Supreme Court did rule it unconstitutional though. So there's that. But yeah, like it sounds like Trump did the exact opposite of what it is that you're saying. And also it
Miss,
sounds
I
like
just
what
told you
happened
that.
with the
I told you
Obama
it came from a
administration did in
Trump.
fact
I,
not happen.
I told you it came from an Obama period, and it got banned into a Trump period. It was already a case. They were already suing about it. They were already in court with the federal government about it. That's why they could just shut it down, and then they have to bring it back up in the third
The
and fourth
president's
circuit and go
tweet
to
may have
SCOTUS.
left some with the false impression that bump stocks had been illegal and the Obama administration made some change in that law. That's not the case. Instead, whether bump stocks are legal depends on how exactly different models function. At issue is whether the devices meet the definition of machine gun under federal firearm
My
laws,
point exactly. It was
which
already a
have
problem.
prohibited, with some exceptions, the transfer and possession of a machine gun since
You can't teach
1986.
certain dummies. And
So there's
I'm
that.
telling you that
Oh
already.
my
I've
God,
told you
can't
they
believe
already had
it.
a problem in Obama era, thinking it was a machine gun or not a machine gun.
Bruh,
Then when it wasn't a machine gun,
he's
they
not
have to
listening at
verify
all.
it and go to court. That's why I said it was in Obama period. And then when it went to Trump, that's why he said Obama era let it go, and my era wasn't letting it go
That's not what he
because it was
said. He
already in the
said
court. A
Obama
judge said that.
administration legalized bump stocks. That's what he said.
Miss, I told you it was in
That's not the
court.
case. They had
It
already
was in
been.
court.
They had.
It was
Yeah.
in
Okay.
court,
They had
and it
already
had to
been
get
like
verified if it was legal or not legal. It
already
was
been
in
legal.
court, and it gets
What year was that?
verified when Obama was in office. So this
What
was the
year?
first term. So 2016, 17, around this, 18 maybe.
That'll be his second term.
But
So
anyways, you getting off the topic, Miss. I'm
he
telling you,
wasn't president in 18
Democrats,
though. I'm confused. You're very
Democrats,
confusing. We're not
Miss,
getting off the
you just
topic.
talk
You're the
about
one that
Trump.
mentioned this. You
You just
said, hold on, time out. One moment. You're not going to light my gas, okay? I refuse to allow you
yeah.
to light my gas. No,
We
you don't
talking
get to
about
light
Second
it.
Amendment.
You don't get to
Well,
light my gas, sir.
I don't care about
What
the bump
you
stock.
said was that the Democrats are taking away people's rights. And you
Exactly.
mentioned the Second Amendment. That's what you
Right.
mentioned. And you mentioned gun laws being
Exactly.
restrictive.
Exactly.
However, sir,
Right.
okay, what I just showed you and the people watching is that it was Donald Trump who put in a restriction on
Makes you talk about one
firearms
restriction.
via the bump
We talk about one
stocks.
restriction. We
So
had
there's
imports
that.
to Russia before. We had imports to Russia before Obama. Obama had the really who started the whole thing with really Ukraine. It was an ongoing thing.
The
You want me to
fuck
teach
are
you
you
about that too?
talking about? How
You
do
want
we
me to
get to
teach you
Russia
about
and
that?
Ukraine? Where is
Because
this
it's a
train
whole
taking
leftist
me?
thing.
Where am I
It's
going?
a whole
Where am I
leftist thing.
going?
I'm
Because you
telling
are
you.
just
You
spouting the
I'm trying to take you
absolute
to the right
nothing.
side, baby.
You're
That's
saying
what I'm trying to
nothing.
take you to. I'm
You're
trying to take you to the
saying
right
absolutely
side.
nothing.
No, I'm
Nothing.
trying to take you to the right side because
Just
you're saying
ridiculous
stuff
shit.
like,
And stop being
you telling
fucking
people,
weird. You
you telling
motherfuckers are
people
weird. Nobody
Trump
wants to
is
fuck
bad.
you, okay?
What is Trump
You
doing?
all are fucking
Miss,
awful and you have shit opinions and ideas and you're not smart. Shut the fuck up. All right? No
You're
one
doing
is
a
flirting with
Google
you.
search everything
Have
I
the
say.
fucking conversation about
I know what you
policy.
say.
Do not call me baby, sweetheart, none of that shit.
Okay, my bad.
Just have
My
the
bad.
fucking
I didn't know you were taking it
conversation.
up. I didn't know you were taking it up serious.
The
My
fuck
bad.
is
I
wrong
didn't
with
mean it that way,
y'all?
sis. I didn't mean it that way, sis. I right there next to my
Jesus
baby mother.
fucking
If you want to talk to, I
Christ.
don't care. I just saying, I ain't even saying it lined
Fucking
up.
idiot.
No, just whatever. You getting
It's
off
not
a
whatever.
subject
Be
again
fucking
because you
respectful,
Democrats
stupid
don't want
ass.
to come to.
You're stupid. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're fucking dumb. I don't talk to dumb people. I don't. I said I want to talk to someone smart, and that's who the fuck calls. The fuck are we doing? That's who calls. I said I want to talk to someone smart, and that's who calls in. Bruh. Whoa, Miss Penny, give me the mic. That is fucking awesome. Miss Penny, spin that shit. What was that, Miss Penny? That was crazy. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Penny, y'all. Thank you so very much. That was so freaking cool. That was pretty. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Not the gift. Thank you, Miss Penny. But what is that? You know what? The thing that'd be like annoying when it comes to these conversations at times is that they do this thing where they'll say something, and then as you are trying to go through the information to, disprove what it is that they're saying, or you're just trying to get more info about it, they won't answer questions. They'll go on to something else, or they'll just start just spewing off the most random shit. Right? Democrats are not taking away rights. They aren't taking away rights. It's actually the Republican Party who is looking to remove civil liberties from people. It's the Republican Party that's doing that. We can look at the military as one example and how the military no longer allows trans people to serve. That's like super duper fucked up. Right? If you want to serve your country, all right, and you meet all the physical requirements, all right, and you pass the psych eval, you do all of those things, by all means, go fucking serve. Because I ain't fucking doing it. You got it. I ain't doing it. Fuck that. No, I refuse. And also, another thing is what they're doing with people's votes. All right. They're trying to implement the SAVE Act because they don't want black and brown folks voting, and they don't want women voting. Because what they do know, all right, is that a majority of the time, I hope you all heard that before you say, it's not all the time. Bitch, I didn't say all the time. I said majority. All right. Majority of the time, black and brown people, along with women, all right, vote for Democrats. The majority of the time. They don't want that. They're trying to take any means whatsoever in order to ensure that they have victory in the midterms and in 2028. That's all they're trying to do. Guys, we have a person in the comment section who says, debate me, and I guarantee you it's going to be an insufferable person. I don't know why I say these things. Am I speaking it into existence, or do I just have the experience? I'm going to go with the latter. I just have the fucking experience. We're going to take this one from jump and see what happens. There we go.
I was gonna troll you, but I feel bad now.
Oh my God, you're a child. Go read a book. It's a fucking child. That is somebody's child. Go read a book. Old enough to be your fucking mother. Thank you, Morimo, for the Night Star friend. Appreciate you. Fucking child. Also, I did see a funny over on the tube. Shout out to Stella for the $4.99 super chat. Stella said, I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. So depressing. That's so awesome. Shout out to you, Stella. I appreciate you for the dad joke. All right. All right. You are doing awesome, friend. Thank you very much. All right, guys. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. So, bro, give me a fucking break. I'm sorry. I really just want someone smart to call in who won't overtalk. Who won't monologue. Like, you can list like 3 points and be like, boom, and you can be succinct about it. These motherfuckers here. Bruh.
Call from.
Is this the same person?
To accept, press 1.
What the
to
fuck?
send
Why
a
would you call
voicemail,
back?
Press 2.
Sir, why would you call back?
Hello?
Yes, why would you call back?
No, I'm trying to get my point across.
Your point, you
Can
don't
you hear me?
actually have a point.
No, I'm trying to be respectful this time, so I'm not going to say anything crazy. I'm just saying, in the sense of Democrats and
One moment,
Republicans,
please.
make more
Sir, one moment, please. Thank you.
I'm listening.
I don't have anything to say. I'm just asking you to hold for a moment, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Cha 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 cha. Do 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 do.
My baby.
All right.
Call from.
Justin.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, of course not.
Okay. Are you a conservative Republican? Are you in support of the current administration at all?
No, I'm somewhere in the middle. Where are you
Uh-oh.
at?
Okay, I don't support the current administration, and I would consider socialism more. I'm going to place you on a brief hold because there's someone in front of you. I'll be right with you. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, caller. All right, the floor is yours. All right, what is the point that you're trying to make? Hello? And he hung up. Of course he did. All right, thank you so much for holding. All right, you say you're somewhat in the middle. How did you vote in 2020?
Guess.
I don't want to. How old are you?
Okay.
You just said guess. The fuck? How old are you?
Guess. No, I'm guessing. I'm kidding. 40.
40? Okay, so how did
Yeah,
you
I voted
vote?
independent. Yeah, I voted independent, which was a waste of a vote. Again, like
What
I'm
did you
such an
call in for?
optimist. Well, I just kind of wanted to join the conversation.
Okay,
Am I
find the live where
missing the
they're
point?
having. You are missing the point.
Oh, okay. Should I be like more extreme and be like,
You
"Oh
don't have to
man, I
be
voted for Trump"?
extreme. You don't have to be extreme. You could just
Well, I'm
fucking
saying
follow
like,
boundaries. So there's that part. The fuck off my phone. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Find a fucking hobby. Go do a hobby cross or a hobby cycling or some shit. Like, go take a nap. Have some animal crackers and some flavored milk. Go. Get away from me, donkey. Shit. What are we doing? These people are annoying. It's just fucking annoying. Well, B.O.B., I'm pretty sure that you just saw that there was a caller on the phone. Why would I let you up on the panel if there's a caller on the phone? You know, guys, I am. Men are not well. Men are not well. They're not. They're simply not well at all. Guys, Simhar is here. Let's make sure that we show love to Simhar while she's here. All right, do all of the good things for her. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you, TH. Spin that shit, friend. Make sure we take care of Simhar while she is here. All right. She's our friend that is in Libya. Currently stuck there on trying to get to Europe because she's basically migrating from Eritrea, and she's with her 4-year-old daughter. And unfortunately, things in Libya just keep getting worse. There is currently an active slave trade that is happening that they live in fear of basically being put into it every day. So please show her love while she's here. She uses the gifts that we give her to take care of herself and her daughter. I don't know what that was.
Call from
John.
Hi, caller. Hold just a moment. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, guys. So yes, please do all of the good things. Show love to Simhar, and let's run her up. Let's make the fireworks go off, guys. With that being said, get these likes up. Thank you. That was me. That was me asking politely. Get the likes up now. All right, that's how mean I get. Mean. Oh, by the way, this person can hold. I'm sorry. I don't know if Jane is here. If Jane is here, you're gonna love this. Jane, you did this. Oh my God, I got to be very gentle with it, or else, because if I break it, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I didn't help with this at all. He did this all himself. He put this together all himself. He did this. I don't know what it's called. It's something from Star Wars, but he did this. And because you all know that he loves the fucking Star Wars. And so he put this together. And last night, he put it together yesterday. And last night, he dropped it. And when I tell you, it was like, it was an event. But he found the pieces and he put it back together. So when he woke up this morning and he was a bit extra tired, I figured out why when I saw this on my damn counter. So yeah. But he did it. And before he comes home, I got to move it back to the other spot. Okay. But anywho, keep doing all of the good things, guys. You all are appreciated. Thank you so, so very much. All right, caller. Thank you for holding. All right. You said you are a Trump supporter. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because I like his policies, what's going on with keeping America again, and not what we went through with Joe Biden, and what we're seeing coming down the road with the socialists and the communists.
What would be those policies that you're talking about? Like, what is it that he's doing?
Who? Trump's policies?
Yeah.
She's just trying to keep us square. I mean, our country is going downhill really fast, and Joe Biden and Kamala Harris administration were taking us down extremely fast. My reason for calling you was you said something about the SAVE Act was discriminating against blacks and women. How is that possible?
Okay, there we go. I don't believe I used the word discrimination, but I did say that it was targeting. But with that being said, because it would disproportionately impact women, because women are the ones who change their names when they get married. So, like over 90% of the women impacted would have to kind of jump through hoops to ensure that their last name matches their birth certificate.
But there's a marriage
Also,
license
another
that goes along
thing.
with that.
Oh, you did ask me. You asked me two
Oh,
things.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I can just wait. I'll wait till we get like a awkward silence, and then I'll start talking again. Okay, I think that's awkward enough. All right. So, and when it comes to Black people, what we do know is the studies and stats have shown is that Black people typically are the group that has less access to a valid form of identification. So we have that to come into play. And also with his mail-in voting, people would overall would basically have to ensure that they have time off of work in order to go vote, whereas mail-in voting allows people to just vote at home and drop off their ballot at any time. So it's just about
Oh,
the disproportionality of it all.
okay. Well, I'm 61 years old and I'm a black man. And I remember back in the old days, we all got up and
Congratulations.
went on a Tuesday and voted. I mean, there was nothing wrong with that. Everybody got time off work, to go. Our bosses let us go to work, go vote, and come back to work. I live in the state of Oregon right now, and I'll tell you this much. It's the mail-in ballot system in Oregon has been corrupt for years, and I'll tell you why. My mom and dad passed away, and I didn't vote in the last election or the Biden election. And I wasn't in the country, neither did my neighbor. We were both out of town, but all four ballots, my parents are both dead. My ballots sat on my kitchen table, and after the election was going on, I checked to see where they were, and the states that they were received and counted. And I
I'm
found out
sorry,
that was
what was
going wrong.
received in county? Their
My
their
ballots
mail-in
were
ballots?
received. All four of those mail-in ballots, the state said that claimed that they were received and counted when they were all sitting on my kitchen table unopened. And my mom and dad had been passed away for 10 years prior to that.
So you're telling
So
us that like someone filled out a ballot in your mother and your father's name and sent it in?
no, what I'm saying is the state of Oregon mailed us our ballots, mine and my partner. She lives next door to me. We weren't in the country to vote at the time, we were gone. But my mom and dad had been passed away for 10 years, and they had ballots that they sent. So they were sending out ballots to people that were passed. When I called the state to find out, just to see what was going on, if they, about my ballot, and they said all four of those ballots were received and counted, which they weren't even sent out or even filled out. So what I'm saying is that there is a lot of corruption that goes on with the
Did you
mail-in ballot
report
system.
this to like your
Yeah.
you
Oh yeah.
reported
I
this to your
reported it
county
to a guy
recorder
that
and
was,
everything?
yeah.
Oh,
And I
okay.
even
Did you get a
reported
case
it to a
number or
guy that,
anything?
no, they kind of shucked it off and they didn't really care. I mean, I reported it to a
So
guy that was
what
running
proof do
for
we have
attorney
of
general.
this? Because this is very anecdotal. So
What
what
do you
proof
mean?
do we have that this happened other than you just saying that it happened?
Well, I mean, that's just what I'm telling you, my experience of what happened with
Oh,
me.
okay. So what
And
it
then
would
this was
be is
back in
that
20.
we don't have any proof that this actually occurred. So you could just be volunteering lies to us. I can't do anything with that. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm
But if
not
you
trying
would
to
like to talk,
volunteer
if you
lies to
would
you.
like to talk on a macro level, then we can do that. All right, like how many like fraud cases when it comes to federal elections has there been within the last what, I don't know, 40 years?
I couldn't tell you that number
Why
actually
don't you
because I
know?
was just so, well, I never researched it.
Why haven't you researched it? I thought it was something that you cared about, especially since it happened to you.
Well, my reason for calling you was your comment about Black Americans and females having a hard time with
Women,
the ID part of what
women.
the Save America Act wants to do. And I've never had an issue with getting an ID being a black man. And when my wife, she changed
Why do
her
you think
name
that is about you as a black man?
because you mentioned black people.
I know, but I wasn't talking about just me as a black person or just you as a black man. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about black people, a collective. I want
Well,
to play
I'm
a
not a
game with
collective
you.
black person.
I want to
I'm
play a game
black,
with
but
you.
so I'm not a collective black person.
Let me see.
You have an ID, don't you?
You don't represent the
Did you get married?
majority, is what it means. I'm talking about the
Well,
collectively. Let's play How
oh, so
Black
my
Are You?
individual blackness doesn't matter, but on
Let's
a
play How
collective
Black
basis,
Are You? God
what
is
do you mean how
good.
black am I? Yes, God is great.
Mm-mm. That ain't it.
You don't think God is good?
That ain't it.
Then I'm done talking to you. Have a
Nope.
great day.
That ain't the answer.
Educate yourself,
This
okay?
is
Learn how
crazy
to
work.
educate yourself. And by the way, it was not
It's
70 people
so
shot in Las
wicked.
Vegas.
This is not a black person. Wait, is your mother white? He's still on the phone. He hasn't hung up yet, y'all. Yeah, nah. That's not a black person. I say, God is good. He said, God is great. And I said, that ain't it. And he says, you don't think so? You don't think so? I'm so fucking sorry. Guys, that was funny to me. And now he's just sitting on the phone. So I'll just let him sit on the phone. Because he won't hang up. So we'll just let him sit. Anywho, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that I would like to have a conversation with. All right. That means that if you are over on the TikToks, look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. If you're over on the tube, go ahead and call the number on your screen. That number is 720 295 4868. 720 295 4868. Yeah. So that was funny as hell to me. Melissa Sylvester, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Melissa said, MAGA chat is a bunch of pissy, nasty bootlickers. No, guys, they're not bootlickers. We are literally calling them boot swallowers. At this point, they have decided that they love the taste of boot. All right, whether it be suede, leather, patent, doesn't matter, nylon, polyester, they don't care. All right. They love the taste and they are swallowing the boot. They have TDSS. TDSS. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Call from.
Oh, now he hung up the phone. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm in my 50s.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, for several reasons. Firstly, I'd say that, well, I'm an immigrant. I'm sure you probably can tell from my accent that I'm an immigrant. One of the first things that made me, initially when I got to the U.S., I was in Chicago. I supported Obama. Probably
I know.
before
We
most
all supported
Americans even knew
Obama.
how to. No, that was in Chicago. Jesse Jackson and the Black Chicago machinery did not support Obama. They said he wasn't black enough.
Yeah, we all supported
It wasn't
Obama.
until later that they came on board. Even when he was running for office, the Black Congressional Caucus did not support Obama. Maxine Waters, Sheila Jackson Lee, they did not support Obama. They
I have
said
a question
it
for
was an
you.
empty seat.
Did I
Yes.
say, hey, why did you support Obama? Or did I say, why are you still supporting Trump?
No, you asked me, you said we all supported Obama. And I'm refuting that. I said that is not true.
That was sarcasm.
Okay, all right.
And
So
I don't care about your support of Obama. My question is, why are you still supporting Trump?
Because there are certain things. Firstly, what happened in Libya? Obama destroyed Libya.
What does that have to do with 2024?
No, just a minute.
I'm fucking confused here.
Just a minute. He destroyed Libya. Do you know that black Africans are now being sold in Libya?
Yeah, I know. I'm
You
aware.
know that. Now, another thing, even in America, one of the things that I found most offensive about, you asked me why I support Trump. I support Trump because I do not believe in open borders. I'm an immigrant. It took me 20 years.
An immigrant
to
that
get my
doesn't believe in
citizenship.
open borders.
No, I don't. I believe in legal immigration. I do not believe in illegal immigration. It took me 20 years to get my citizenship. I went through the process. Very few legal immigrants here.
What was your status while you were waiting for your citizenship?
I came here as a student. I went through the H-1B process, and then I got my citizenship.
You said you came here
That's
as
a
a
long and
student. So you
expensive.
came here on as a
Yes, I
student
came here as a
visa,
student.
and
Yes,
then
I
you
came
said
here
that
as a
you went
student
for
visa.
the H-1B visa.
Yes.
So did you
Then I
leave
applied for
after your
sponsorship.
student visa was up?
No, I got a job. I was sponsored by a company. I got a job. I got a H-1B visa, and then I had to renew it. After some time, you get your work permit, you get your whole H-1B visa, and then you're able to work. After some time, then you can apply for citizenship, and that takes a process. So I went through the process. I do not support illegal immigration. Very few immigrants who came here legally will support illegal immigration because we paid our dues and we went through the proper process.
And it took you said it took you 20 years.
Yes, it took me almost 20 years to get my citizenship.
Okay. So the people that are coming here, all right, that are
Illegally?
looking to get their citizenship, all right.
No.
So
If you come here legally,
if you come here
you
legally,
come here
yeah, you keep
legally,
saying that
you,
part though, but what
yeah.
you don't understand is the different circumstances that happen because what we have is an issue, all right, of people, all right, who are not white, all right, not being able to get access to those same student visas.
I'm not white.
All right, and what are you then? What are you?
I'm a sub-Saharan African.
So where are you from?
I'm black. That's
Where are
enough.
you from?
I'm an African. You
Where are you
don't need to
from?
know where I'm from.
What
I'm
country?
an African. I'm a sub-Saharan. You don't need to know that. I'm a
I don't
sub-Saharan
believe you.
black African. That's your business. That's okay. You may not believe it, but that's enough. That's all I'm giving you. I'm a sub-Saharan black African. I don't need to identify my country. That's irrelevant.
It's not.
What
It's
matters
not
is
irrelevant.
I'm a
Actually, no. It's actually is relevant because more
no. You don't
people
need to
are
know that.
issued visas, and more people are issued those student visas. All right, from places. All right, in Western Europe than they are, or even Asia
That's
and
not true.
India than they are
That's
for
not true.
people
That's not
within
true.
the Latin
That's not
America
true.
and the Caribbean.
That is not true.
So there's
That is
that
not
part.
true. You don't. That is not true. What you just said is
Okay,
a lie.
well then tell me where it's not true at.
You said you just made a statement. You
Student
cannot back that
visas
up with fact.
by country. Sure.
You cannot back that up with fact. Sub-Saharan Africans are here. There are many of us who are here. And if you go to graduate schools, most graduate schools have many sub-Saharan students, African students, and they came here on student visas.
I didn't say anything about Africa. Did you
You
hear
were
me
saying
say
something
Latin
about the
America and the
majority
Caribbean?
being Asians and
Okay.
whites. That's not true. That's not true. You go to all the graduate schools in America today,
There we go.
you'll find that they're either Asian for graduate, especially STEM departments. They're either Asian or sub-Saharan African, and many of them, all of us come here on student visas, and they were issued by the U.S. government. So your statement isn't a statement of fact.
This is you going off of your personal experience again, right?
No, I'm telling you fact. You're telling me
No, I'm
things
asking you, is this
cannot
you
back
going
up.
off of your personal experience? Because if you're saying
No,
that it's
that's not
fact,
my
then by
personal
all
experience.
means,
I'm
point us to
telling
the
you the
direction
fact.
where we can
I'm
see
telling
it.
you facts. You can verify
If
that, or
you,
you can refute
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
I'm
If
not
you're
telling you my
listening to the
personal
words that are
experience.
coming out of my mouth, if you're listening to
Yes,
the
I'm
words that are
listening and
coming
I'm
out of my
repeating
mouth,
them.
I said that you can point us to where we can actually look at it.
Point what? You look at the
I'm
statistics.
sorry, what?
You go to,
You
look
just
at the
said,
information.
you
Look at the
just said
data.
out of, hold on one moment, because I don't think that you're listening. You're not listening.
Mm.
You just
Okay.
said, right,
Mm.
that I'm wrong. You said
Yeah.
I'm wrong about who
Yeah.
gets the student visas, right?
Yeah.
Because I said that the majority go to people from Western Europe, Asia, and India. That's what I said. You said, no, that's wrong. They go to like, you can see Indian and Asians and sub-Saharan Africans. That's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I
Yeah.
never mentioned Africa because I said the people that are typically denied are people in Latin America and the Caribbean. That's what I said. So if what you say is correct because you're providing facts, then by all means, point us to where we can see it. Because you said this is not just based off of your experience. So point us to where we can see this information. That's all I'm asking you.
You go to the U.S. Immigration, what's it called, Department of Homeland Security. Check their information, and they'll give you the statistics. You can check what the number of visas that are issued. Majority could be Asian, that's true, but then it doesn't mean that Africans aren't coming here. We come here legally on different visas, but I'm talking about the student visa. So many of us come here on student visas.
I'm aware
You
that you're
go
talking
anywhere.
about student
You go
visas.
anywhere, even with the
Jesus
nurses.
fucking
You go
Christ.
nurses.
I swear to
So
God.
many. So I don't really. Anyway, so why I support Trump? I support Trump because I
Okay,
believe
let's
in
take a
legal.
look to see what countries get the most visas. Let's see, guys. Let's see which country gets the most student visas. Guess what, guys? Would you fucking believe it? Would you fucking believe it? 29% come from India. What? I would have never guessed that. 23% come from China. Would have never guessed that either. 3.8% come from South Korea. 2.6% come from Canada. Oh, guys, you won't believe this. You really won't believe this. Buckle up, buttercups. 2% come from Vietnam. 2.1% from Taiwan. Oh, guys, we finally got an African country. We got one. 1.8% from Nigeria. And then what we have is the rest at 1.5% respectively for each is Bangladesh, Brazil, and Nepal. So I want to see where the majority is sub-Saharan African, and I want to see where the majority is sub-Saharan African.
I didn't say the majority. I didn't say the majority was sub-Saharan African.
And I never said that none. So why are we dealing in absolutes? Why are we dealing in absolutes? Because you said that I was wrong about the majority. Did you say that?
I'm telling you that sub-Saharan Africans come here too.
Sir.
So many of us are
Sir,
here.
you're not
Now,
listening. You're not even tracking your own fucking argument at this point, sir. Because you know you're wrong. And you don't get to pivot. You do not get to pivot without a concession. I just want to let you know that. All right, track your own argument. What I said out of my mouth is that the majority come from Western European countries along with India and China. That's what I said. And guess what the top two are? China and fucking India. And you said in response to me to refute what it is that I said, what you said out of your mouth was this. You said out of your mouth that they come from Africa. Many of them come from Africa and they come from Asia. That's what you said. Yeah, shut the fuck up because you don't know what you're talking about. And you're upset now and you want to do all this over talking shit because you know that you're wrong. Shut the fuck up. Go on break. Take a break, bitch. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live, guys. Also, please know that Simhar is not the caller. Why did he always hang up once they're put on hold? They don't know what a hold is? Why is he arguing with facts? He told me to look it up. I look it up, and guess what he does? He want to argue against the facts. Your silly ass shouldn't have said what you said, because then we could have got to the actually point of the conversation. All right, it's what they do is they exclude black and brown people from it. All right, this is a list of the top 10 countries. All right, only one predominantly black country appears on this list. All right, and that is Nigeria. That's it, Nigeria at 1.8%. And Brazil is even lower at 1.5%, sitting at number 9. I just want you to be honest about this situation. All right, you talking about you care about legal immigration, but yet, all right, I guarantee you won't have a conversation about imperialism. He won't. He mentions Obama in Libya. Obama already mentioned, all right, that Libya was the worst mistake of his presidency. He already mentioned that. He stated that. We all know that Libya was fucked up. Wish it would have never happened. We know that. Okay. What the fuck is there to talk about? And then he wants to go into legal immigration. Okay, but first things first is what they do is they pick a country where the leaders are trying to do socialism. All right, so basically where the workers, the public owns the means of production so that the people can actually benefit from the country's resources. All right, with different programs. Think of the Bolivarian missions in Venezuela so that people can eat, can be housed, can have medical insurance, can attend school, have parental leave, so on and so forth. All right, they look at that. right? And then what it is that they do is they do a fear campaign, propaganda. They start buying ad space on the radios, on the TVs, on social media within those countries. Now, like today, to make it relevant for today, they start doing things like that, all right, to rile up the people. Then they start putting out things like embargoes or sanctions, because an embargo is a form of a sanction. All right, but an embargo is rare, but they'll just use sanctions. Okay, guess what? We're going to put sanctions on your oil. So now you can't trade in your oil. So that money, that revenue that you were collecting to pay for these programs, guess what now? You can't pay for them anymore. And so the corruption seeps in, and people start to not get the benefits. The hunger sets in. The people are upset. The people are angry. That's when the Western countries come in and they do their regime change. They'll start a war, or they're going to do a thing where we're going to kidnap your president in the middle of the fucking night. All right, like they'll do something like that, you know. All right, put in their puppet government is what they're going to want to do. And then when shit keeps hitting the fan, because the new person that's in charge is nothing but a fucking dictator, the people start to flee north to where the opportunities and the resources that were stolen from them now sit. Caller, you can call back. I'm talking, but you can call back. I hung up on you by mistake, but call back. So there's that. This is what they do. And then when the people get here at our southern border, all right, we want to turn them around and tell them to go back to where you came from. They can't go back to where they came from because they can be harmed where they come from. They can face political persecution where they come from because you installed the fucking dictator. All right. I want everyone to go read up on what happened in Guatemala. All right. What is it? Operation PB Success. Go read on that. All right. Look what they did in Chile. Look what they did in Iran in 1953. I go look at these things. Look at the fuck is happening in Libya right the fuck now. Look at it.
Call from.
This is what they do.
Toasted.
Is this the same person?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. I was talking to you just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, and I put you
me
on hold and you hung up.
I thought you hung up. Yeah, I thought you meant you hung up. So anyway, that's why I hung up. That's why I'm calling back.
Why are you trying to argue with facts? The majority,
I'm not arguing with
not
facts.
even a large portion, come from sub-Saharan Africa when it comes to student visas. They're not the ones that are getting the F1 visas. All right. It's just as I said. All right. It's people from China and from India. So there's that
May
part.
I respond to that?
Sure.
May I respond to that? Your original statement was Europeans, Asians, and I think you said something. And I said that
Indian. I said India.
You said
I said
Europeans
Western
and Indians.
Europe.
Okay.
I said Western Europe,
Western
China,
Europe.
and India.
Okay. Okay. Now, China, Western Europe, very few. From the list you provided, you'll find that there wasn't any Western European nation listed there. Most of them are Asians. And your argument
my
is
bad.
that,
I'm sorry.
okay, and your argument was that they hate black and brown people. In my understanding, Asians in America are classified as brown. Are they? Are they part of the brown community?
No.
They're not.
No.
Are they white? What are
Asian,
they?
the Asian diaspora is vast and wide.
How do you classify
And so
them?
in the
Are
United
they
States of America, when we
brown
say
or
brown
what are they?
people, we're typically talking about like people from Latin America and Central America.
Oh, okay. So how are they classified? How are Asians classified?
As Asian?
So they aren't white, but there's a preference.
No,
for
Asian is a
there.
race.
I understand, but is there a preference?
Then if you know that Asian is a race, then you know that Asian doesn't mean white.
I understand. I understand the three. I understand. It's in America that you have these several breakdowns. That
We
you
have
break race
5
into,
racial classifications. 5.
No, there are 3 actually in anthropology. There is the
Ain't nobody talking
Mongoloid,
about
the Caucasoid, and the Negro.
absolutely the
3.
fuck not. That'll be phrenology because that is based off of skull shape, and that's not real because race is not biological. So like, let's quit that shit right now. I just literally
Race
told you
is
there are
biological.
5 racial classifications in the United States of America. If
And
you
that was
don't know
I
what
said.
they
I
are,
said
just say
in
you don't know what
America,
they are.
I said in America, if you listen to me, you'd know that I said in America, you break them down further. In anthropology, there are three: Mongoloid, Caucasoid, Negroid.
That's not even, but no. So no one is going by that. And once again, I'd say unto you, that is based in race science, is what that is based in. I think you need to actually
Okay.
like just get updated on what's going on here.
Okay, okay,
Hold on one
okay,
moment though.
okay,
I'm gonna
that's
put
fine.
you on
I'll
hold because
concede
I have
that.
to take this
I'll
call.
concede
Hold
that.
on.
Okay.
I'm on a phone call, guys, so the sound isn't off. I'm on a call. He always calls at the best times. Yeah, he does. Anywho, all right, keep doing all of the good things, guys. And actually, while I have this person on hold, I am gonna say thank you. Shout out to Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Jeffrey sent a $10 Venmo and said, "It's almost as if white supremacy and capitalism cannot allow a successful alternative to exist. Now, I wonder why that is. All right, could it be to what? Uphold white supremacy and capitalism? Yes, Jeffrey, we right here, friend. We are right here. You got to wonder why they don't do anything to the Nordic states because that Nordic model is nothing but capitalism. It's still fucking capitalism. That's all that it is. Not a lot of people like hearing that. They don't. Anywho, also Wesley sent a $5 super chat and said, "This man's accent is very similar to Elon Musk. Just saying, I bet he's white South African. Much love." Also, chat is complaining about your volume. Nothing changed. Nothing changed in regards to volume. I haven't touched the soundboard. I don't know what to tell you guys. You got to turn up your phone. I didn't change anything. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I was just pressing there. But I didn't change anything in regards to, oh, I found out what happened. I touched something over on OBS. I don't know how I did that. That should be better now for you guys. Fingers up, thumbs up. Let me know. Thank you, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jeffrey and Wesley, guys, and keep doing all of the good things. Let's take care of Simhar, all right? And let's knock out these butterflies because happy. I don't like saying happy, joy anymore. Find out some disturbing information. So do all of the good things, guys. And if you would like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Also, one of my good friends did let me know that saying sub-Saharan is actually a dehumanizing term that we will not be using. So scratching that off, just read it out of habit. But so we're not saying that anymore. All right, guys, but keep doing all of the good things. And thank you all so very much for your kindness. And let's light up the fireworks. Let's light up the fireworks for Simhar. Thank you. All right, caller. Thank you for holding. All right. So, anywho, we have 5 racial categories in the United States of America.
Okay.
That's what we recognize. So, no one really gives a rat's banana about your anthropology, which you're still wrong about. So, what is it? What's your point?
Okay. You were asking why I still support Trump. That was the original reason. And
Yes.
I said, I gave you the first reason. I said, firstly, because of illegal immigration.
Which he isn't even
I
doing
said
that
I do
well.
not support
He's not
illegal.
handling mass
Okay.
deportation well.
That's because of the interruption of by efforts by the Democrats to interrupt him. If they let the law run its course, they let law enforcement do their job, there wouldn't be any problem.
So we just allow them to break the law?
No, you allow them to do their job. If they have to arrest
If they were doing
someone,
their
they
job
arrest the person and the victim.
correctly, if they were doing their job correctly, all right, then I
What
don't
is
think that
correctly?
people would actually have a problem with what it is that they're
No,
doing,
they were
because the
there
thing
to
is
there to
that
interrupt
during the
them.
Biden administration, although people protested, all right, you have to tell us, when did they violate due process rights of people at the extent that the Trump administration did? If you want to go back to your favorite that you keep talking about, Obama, do the exact same thing. When did the courts find that they were in violation of due process rights? You can't, by the way, you can't hear me if you keep talking. Did you hear the question that I just asked you?
You asked me if they violated, if they had followed due process, then you wouldn't have had trouble with it. And I'm telling you that you had problems with it before. You said you asked if Trump followed due process like Obama and Biden did, that then you wouldn't have had trouble with it, what he's doing. And I'm saying
No. That's not what I said. I don't think that you're listening.
Okay.
All right. What I want you to do is I want you to practice on your active listening skills during this phone call. All right. I want you to clear your mind, all right, while I'm speaking, so that you can actually pick up on what is being said to you, so that way you're able to process it and understand it. And then what you can then do is you can take a moment to respond. Because what you're doing right now is you're trying to think ahead, and it's not doing you any favors. I need you to listen so we don't have to keep doing what we're doing right now. Okay? So what I was saying was, all right, is that they are breaking the law. People, I didn't say me, because I mentioned that me wants to abolish ICE no matter what. But if they were following the law, people wouldn't have a problem with ICE. But that's not what's happening. You said that they should just be allowed to do their job. I reiterated that they are in fact breaking the law. Now, because they are in fact breaking the law, you said again, all right, I don't remember what you said, but I asked you, just show me the extent. Like, when did the Obama administration, the Biden administration, when were they found to have been in violation of due process rights?
What laws, you just made an assertion.
The due process rights, it'd be the Fifth Amendment.
Yes, what due process is denied, has been denied people?
The most glaring case of this would be Kilmar Abrego Garcia, but so far as of at least July 1st, excuse me, one fucking moment. Thank you. All right. As of July 1st, there have been, not July 1st, but July 7th, over 18,000 cases of due process violations filed, all right? And 10,400 of those have been found to be actual violations, where the Trump administration has violated undocumented immigrants' due process rights. So Kilmar Abrego Garcia, all right, the over 18,000 court cases. And then also, you can add this one on, JGG versus Trump. You have all of that information, all right? How about you take a moment and go look into those before you respond out of the side of your neck?
At least I'm familiar with the Kilmer Abrego Garcia case. Now, do you know that he was in deportation proceedings? Do you know that he was in deportation? You know that in immigration, you could be in deportation proceedings for several years. At some point, the government says you have the right, they give you the opportunity to self-deport. Where you don't self-deport, then they expedite your deportation, and then you're forced to leave, and you cannot come back for the next 10 years. What other reprieve?
Well, if you don't hold on for a moment, I don't know if you caught a hint yet, but hold on, please. Thank you. It takes a village, everyone. It takes a village. Okay, the audio is not out. I'm going to start putting up a sign that says, I'm on a phone call. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, caller. So what did you say about the Kilmar Abrego Garcia case?
Yes, I said Kilmer Abrego Garcia came in illegally. He was there was a hold on his deportation because he did have a deportation order. But then he was...
He didn't have,
yeah.
No, that's wrong. You're wrong.
He had a withholding.
So I think the first thing that we have to do is we have to establish a understanding of what due process is. I think that's the first thing. So we're going to have to make sure that we both understand what due process is. All right. I already mentioned to you that it's the Fifth Amendment of our Constitution. So is everyone within the jurisdiction of the United States of America entitled to due process rights? Yes or no?
Yes, they should be entitled to due process.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fantastic. So regardless of whether or not Kilmar Abrego Garcia came into the United States of America, all right, outside of a port of entry or within or at one, all right, was he entitled, or is he entitled, I should say, to due process rights? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, great. So we got that part out of the way. All right. So with Kilmar Abrego Garcia, you are right. He did have a withholding order. What was the withholding order?
Okay,
what did it say?
What was the withholding order? Why did he have a withholding order? Withholding of removal. What does that
withholding
mean?
of removal. Exactly. And I'm asking you, what did the withholding of removal order say?
What does it mean when you withhold? It means that he had a removal order, but the judge asked that it should be paused. So he was already in deportation. Was he not?
Oh, yes. Kilmar Abrego Garcia did, but he had a withholding order. That means it stopped his deportation, as you mentioned. But I'm asking you, what did his withholding order say? What did it say?
It allowed him to work. It allowed him to work for the duration of for the course of the adjudication of his case.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. That's what it means. When you have a withholding
what country
order, or
what country could he not be deported to? Jesus
I'm sorry?
fucking Christ. What country could he not be deported to?
I don't know. He needs to go back to his country. People live in El Salvador.
He's from El Salvador.
Yeah.
What did his
and he needs to go back to his country. That's what a deportation is. You return to your country. El Salvador is a safe country compared to places like so many other countries around the world. El Salvador is safe. He just doesn't want to go back home.
Bruh.
Yes. I'm an immigrant.
Okay. Oh, shout out to you, you're an immigrant. Yay. Please be quiet. Yeah. No one wants you to. No one wants you to. Don't start monologuing. There's no need to monologue. I'm going to respond to you.
I'm talking to you.
Be quiet then.
You don't want to respond. You don't. You're
be quiet. Be quiet. You just spoke. You just spoke. You literally just spoke. Like, stop complaining like a baby. Thank you. Okay. Anywho, so the pause on it simply stated that he could not be deported to El Salvador. All right. We all know that he was, in fact, all right, deported to El Salvador, sent to CCOT in error because it was an admission of error by the Trump administration themselves. Did that not happen? Yes or no?
Yes, that's true.
Okay. All right. So that did happen. All right. And so what did the lower courts find in regards to Kilmar Abrego Garcia? Did the lower courts, that means the courts below the Supreme Court, so district and circuit courts, all right, did they find that the Trump administration did in fact violate his due process rights and that the Trump administration did in fact have to facilitate and effectuate his return to the United States of America? Yes or no?
That is true.
Okay, that is true. All right. Did the Trump administration facilitate and effectuate his return to the United States of America once ordered to the first time? Yes or no?
That is true. Yes.
They did? They did?
Yes.
They did?
Yeah.
Okay, if they did, then why did it have to go to the Supreme Court?
They brought him back. He's returned to the U.S., has he not?
That's not the point of this conversation. I don't know if you're tracking your own arguments again, bruh. Like, do you remember what you're even talking about right now? We're talking about due process and its violations by the Trump administration. You are saying, all right, that they haven't violated due process. I am saying that they have. I gave you 3 examples, all right, to look into. I gave you Kilmar Abrego Garcia. I gave you the 18,000, all right, cases that have been filed for due process violations, and how 10,400 of those have been found, all right, against the Trump administration. And then I gave you the third, which is JGG versus Trump. You chose Kilmar Abrego Garcia, all right?
Yeah.
My question to you is when the lower courts ordered that the Trump administration must facilitate and effectuate the return of Kilmar Abrego Garcia back to the United States of America, did they do it? You said yes. The answer is no, they did not. They didn't do it. Do you understand? They did not do it.
Yes,
that is a
yes.
violation of his due process rights because they did not allow him the opportunity to go before a judge. Is that not what happened?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, then. So did the Trump administration violate his due process rights?
Yes. In that case,
there we go. The fuck are we doing here?
Where they asked him to return. Now listen here. Listen to what I'm saying. He was in deportation proceedings. They asked him to be returned.
He wasn't in deportation proceedings. You can't be in deportation proceedings. You cannot be in deportation proceedings if you've already been deported.
Which is why
the
he
fuck are we
had
doing?
a stay on his deportation.
He had a removal withholding is what he had.
Yes,
and he couldn't be deported back to El Salvador.
That is a stay on his deportation.
And exactly. And so what they did was they sent him back to El Salvador, and to their own admission, they did it in error, first of all. And they also didn't allow him to go to a judge. So there's that. So I'm trying to understand what the fudge is it that you're actually trying to argue here? What are you trying to argue? You've already admitted that everyone within the jurisdiction of the United States of America gets due process. All right. You've already admitted that part. You've also already admitted that Kilmar Abrego Garcia, in fact, did not get his due process rights. So what else is there to actually argue here in regards to this specific case? And he didn't have an active removal order, by the way. That's a lie.
Do you know that Obama used expedited removals?
Where did he use it? Where did he use it?
He did do that.
Where did he use it? Because this is a pivot. You already conceded, so I'll allow it.
No,
Where did he use it?
That he used expedited.
Where did he use it? Where?
Okay, now listen to this. I'm going to read this to you. The administration, that's Obama administration, heavily utilized summary removal processes.
Where are you reading from?
This is just a basic search of Google. The administration heavily utilized summary removal processes where Department of Homeland Security officers, rather than judges, ordered deportations without a formal hearing. That's what Obama did.
Okay.
Expedited and reinstated
Was he found
removal.
to be? Was he found by the courts to have violated due process rights?
In the case of Abrego Garcia, yes. But what I'm telling you is that the government cannot have, and this is what
Help me,
Marco Rubio.
Help
this is what Marco Rubio.
Nigga.
This is what Marco Rubio said.
Help me.
What Marco Rubio said.
You're not tracking your own argument, bruh. Like you're not tracking. You're not tracking the conversation in any sense of the word. No, you're not. Because if you were tracking a conversation, you would be able to answer where the expedited removals were conducted during the Obama administration. It was at the border. It was at the border. It was for people that were deemed to be inadmissible. That's what it was for. People deemed to be inadmissible. That's it, at the border. And I believe it was within it was 100, was it 100 miles? Because they did the 100 miles thing for a good little bit during his first term, and then they stopped it. But yeah, that was at the border, bruh. That was at the border. And then So, but what we know is that Donald Trump has taken expedited removal and has moved it to the interior of the United States of America. And he is trying to use that to actually deny people the ability to go before a judge. All right. Saying that per INA, per a subsection in INA, the Immigration and Naturalization Act, that if a person crosses into the United States, basically outside of a port of entry, or I should say crosses into the United States of America without filing a claim of admittance, then they are considered inadmissible. And if you're considered inadmissible in the United States of America under due process, all right, then it means that you do not get to go before a judge. And Donald Trump is using that in the interior of the United States of America in the Fifth Circuit, which is covers Louisiana, Texas, and also Mississippi. And he's also looking at doing, not looking, but he's also doing it in the Eighth Circuit. And the area covered by the Eighth Circuit is, let's see, I can't recall, but let's see, is Arkansas, Iowa, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, and South Dakota. So in that area. So that's what he's doing.
Let me read this to you.
There's that.
Let me read this to you.
More
During the
reading.
Obama
Fantastic.
administration, formal removals reached historic highs, totaling over 3 million deportations across 2 terms. While fast-track and streamlined removal mechanisms were heavily utilized, interior enforcement shifted over time through prioritization guidelines, focusing heavily on individuals with criminal convictions. Now, here's the thing. Total interior removals initially peaked early in the administration before. What are you talking about? Formal. These were expedited.
But they were legal under Title 8.
They were not. They were no different from what Trump did. In fact,
that's not
in
true.
Obama's case,
was Kilmar Abrego Garcia at the border? Was Kilmar Abrego Garcia at the border?
I'm telling you that these
was Kilmar Abrego Garcia at the border, sir? Yes or no?
He was not at the border, but I'm telling you that.
Okay, then. So where does during the Obama administration, where was expedited removal in play?
From the interior.
It wasn't the interior. It was at the border.
It was
literally at the border, within 100 miles of the border. So if you entered into the United States of America and you were captured apprehended, I should say, within 100 miles of the border, then guess what? You could be removed. That's it. You don't know what it is that you're talking about. How about you actually look at your sources and stop trying to read the AI overview? Claude is not your friend right now.
Okay. All right. So, reasons why I support Trump, immigration.
You keep trying.
I believe that
you keep trying, but you're doing a really bad job at this. I just want to let you know. Awful.
Well, okay.
Absolutely awful.
Now, okay. Now, with respect to Trump, I believe very strongly in immigration. I support his immigration policies, secure the border.
You keep saying that, but you just fail because you see that his immigration policy has been a failure.
But I found what Biden did at the border, leaving the border wide open.
Biden didn't leave the border wide open.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
He absolutely did.
How?
He absolutely did.
How? Prove it.
Thousands were streaming in.
Thousands were streaming in?
Streaming in. Caravans were streaming in.
Caravans were streaming in?
Caravans? Yes.
Holy shit. One moment. Caller, hold on one moment. Chat. Was anybody in here with me? Not in here, but did anybody hear me today on Itchy's panel? Did anyone hear me today on Itchy's panel? And how we said that they were going to try to put the caravans, all right, on Biden? You heard it, KC? You heard it too? Okay. You heard it too, Coco. All right. They're trying to put the caravans on Biden. Biden didn't have caravans of people coming in. The caravans were under Donald Trump during his first term in 2018. That's when we had the caravans. What? Donald Trump talked about it and he posted about it. So what are we doing? Are you serious right now? Are you really doing this right now? Like, this is giving that you're being paid. I'm not going to hold you.
There were no caravans under Obama, under Biden?
No, we didn't have caravans of people during the Biden administration.
Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah. Really. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Are you saying that there were no
Reimbursement.
caravans under the Trump administration? The
They were
first
blocked at
term.
the border. They were blocked at the border. Do you remember when there
I'm
were
sorry, you
Haitians
have a
under the
hard
sun?
time answering questions. Like
Do you remember
seriously.
when there were Haitians? Do you remember when there were Haitians under the bridge
We're talking
in
about
Texas?
Trump right now. I know that you have your
Do you
cue cards
remember
in
when
front
there
of
were
you. I
Haitians under
get
the
it.
bridge in
I
Texas?
get it. You get $1 for every word that you get out, but by all fucking means, okay? And an extra 5
No,
for
I
every
don't.
cue card that you get off. But by
No, I
all
don't. You
means,
probably get your
sir,
bullet right.
please.
You probably get your bullet right
Did
from
we have
Sherman,
caravans
from
during the
Sherman
Trump
Mao.
administration? His first term? Yes or no?
They were stopped at the border.
Did we have caravans during the Trump first
They were
term? Yes or
stopped
no?
at the border. They were stopped at the border.
I'm
The
sorry.
caravans
That's not answering my question.
primarily came through
I'm
primarily
sorry.
under Biden. And you're saying there were no caravans under Biden? Is that your
Nope, no
assertion?
caravans. Caravans were definitely under Donald Trump.
Nah, that's not true. Do you remember that there were Haitians under the
I don't remember
bridge in
shit, but I
Texas?
remember that Donald Trump is the one that said we had caravans at the southern border.
So
I remember
saying
that part.
So you do not remember that Biden held over 10,000 Haitians under a bridge in Texas?
Let's see here.
At this very moment.
If they're in Texas, then they're not at the border.
But do you remember that
There
they
we
came through
go.
the Texas
If they are
border and
in
they were held
Texas,
under a
then
bridge?
they're not at the border. They're in
How
the
did they
United
come
States
into the
of
country?
America. So
How
there's
did
that
they
part.
come into the country?
Let me
How
see
did they come into the
here.
country? How did they come into the country?
There we go. Do. Here we go. You may not hear this, but the chat will.
Mm-hmm.
Be
I'm
quiet.
listening to
Don't
you.
talk. Don't talk.
No, don't talk down to me.
I'm not talking down to you. I'm telling you, don't talk. I don't want you talking over
I'm
the
listening to
video.
you. Say what you have to say. I'm listening to you. Don't talk to me like a kid.
You might not
I'm
hear this,
listening
but
to
the
you.
chat will, so be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
At this very moment, large, well-organized caravans of migrants are marching toward our southern border. Some people call it an invasion. It's like an invasion. They have violently overrun the Mexican.
Hey guys, chat, I need to know something. Can we put down the word that Donald Trump used? All right, did he use caravans? If you heard caravans, please put caravans, all right, in the chat for me, please. If you heard the word caravans be used by Donald Trump, all right, in this video from 2018, please put caravans in the motherfucking chat. Oh, so many caravans. They heard it too. Yes, they heard it. They did hear it. Okay, fantastic. All right, while you think about that, I'm going to say some thank yous. Shout out to Wesley Pillow for the $10 super chat. Wesley said, drop pool, this guy reads without comprehending. This guy doesn't know shit about poop. This guy is just going to say no anytime you dispute his point, then he pivots. Much love. Yes, that is called goalposts. All right, he's moving the goalposts. All right, also he's doing a lot of burden shifting too. So there's that. But here we are, guys. Here we are. All right, if you do want to drop pool, then just drop a 1 in the chat for me and we'll see what happens. But shout out to you, Wesley. Thank you very, very much, friend. All right, I got to send this here. One moment, guys. I have a few more thank yous to say. Okay, and let's see here. Shout out to Dean for the $1. Dean said Garcia did not have an active removal order at the time he was initially picked up by ICE. That is actually very fucking true. And that's why they said it was an error. It wasn't an error that they sent him to El Salvador. That came after the fact. It was an error that he was deported because he wasn't supposed to be deported because he didn't have an active a removal order. There we have it. Shout out to you, Dean. Thank you very, very much, friend. I appreciate you. Also, draw some hearts in the chat for Jonna for the 20. Jonna said, educating the ignorant is your specialty. Is it, though? I don't feel I have the patience for it. But thank you very much, Jonna. I appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts for Jonna, y'all. And also, shout out to, let me sure I can say your name. Shout out to Rashard for the $5. Rashard said, I hate when people feel the need to lie and say that they voted for Obama and commits to trying to point out how bad they think he was. I'll never understand why they think that's a flex somehow. No one will ever understand it. None of us will. That's that. But if I have a question for you, caller, before we move on to anything else, and then we'll get back to what you're talking about right now. Question for you. You said that it took you 20 years, right, in order to get your citizenship?
Yes.
Okay, so what year did you get your citizenship?
2020.
2020? You got your citizenship in 2020? So if you got your citizenship in 2020, then how did you vote for President Obama?
I didn't say I voted for him. I said I supported him.
You supported him?
Yes.
So who did you vote for in 2020?
I couldn't even vote in 2020 because I got my citizenship after the November election.
What month did you get it in?
After the November election.
You lied. You did say you voted for Obama.
I didn't say that. I said I supported him.
Yeah, you
I
lied.
never voted for him. My first time voting in this country was in 2024.
Was in 2024?
Yes. That was my very first time that I voted in any elections in this country. But I supported Obama when I knew him, when he was in Chicago. He was the son of an immigrant with a funny name. Many people in Chicago didn't support him. Jesse Jackson, all of them, they didn't support him. You remember he ran initially against, what was that guy?
That's not what we're talking about right now. I didn't ask you for all of that. I don't care. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't care.
Yes, you do. You do.
I
because
don't
you
care.
Had made a claim
I really
that
don't
I didn't.
care.
I didn't
I
make a claim.
don't.
I didn't say I didn't say I voted for him. You said I voted for him. I said I supported him.
You did say
no,
you voted.
You do care, and it needs to be clarified.
Okay, so let's see.
I didn't say I voted for him.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, we were talking about due process, right?
Yes, due process.
Okay, fantastic, wonderful. All right. Do you want to try to do this thing where you keep Obama's name out of your mouth and focus on the current president?
No, you're asking me why I support Trump. So I need to tell you why I support Trump. I used to be a Democrat. I came in here, I was a Democrat. I even supported Bernie Sanders. I attended his rallies here.
It makes sense. A lot of the Bernie bros are pieces of shit, so that makes sense. Go on.
You're a piece of shit.
You call me what you want.
You're a piece
yeah, like I'm gonna get mad at that. Like, oh no, you call me that. Oh no, let me cry. You're a piece of shit.
If you're not upset about it, neither am I.
Yeah, you are.
Calling people names,
you are, because the way that you reacted, I can totally tell.
No, I didn't.
And like I said, a lot of the Bernie bros are pieces of shit.
I know that you're a piece of shit.
So there's that.
I know that you're a piece of shit.
Look, you haven't been able to track any of your arguments. You've already conceded. What else is there to talk about?
Why I support
He won't
Trump.
say where he's from, Athena. He won't say where he's from. He keeps trying to say that he's from Africa, but he won't say where he's from.
I've given you ample information. I said I'm a sub-Saharan African. I'm black. That's enough. You don't need to know where I'm from.
I'm sorry. How many countries are in Africa?
I don't know.
You don't know how many countries are in Africa?
No, I don't. Must I know how many countries are in Africa?
Yes.
Why?
You're the one that wanted to talk about anthropology earlier.
No, but
Mr. Know-it-all, since you got your degree and shit.
Anthropology, and how's that germane to the number of countries in Africa?
Because anthropology is the study of humanity, is it not? It's a study of humans. All right. So then what you would know is you would know how many countries that there are in Africa, just like I expect you to know how many countries there are in South America or how many countries there are in North America. It's not hard. So there's that. We're not talking about geology. Geology is a study of actual like terrain and rocks and shit. All right, like that's what geology is. Like that's the study of all of that. All right, we're talking about anthropology. All right, so the study of humans. So there's that part. But you don't want to know that
is a question of
because you know everything.
Not geology.
He doesn't shut up.
It's a question of geography, not geology.
See here.
Know the difference.
And we're not talking about geology. You mentioned anthropology. What is anthropology, sir? What is anthropology? What is anthropology? What is anthropology?
The study of humans.
Exactly, you dumb fucking nitwit. All right. And human
You
beings
said
exist in the
geology.
countries
I
of fucking
said,
Africa. All right. And you get to study them. All right. If you're
the
studying
number of a
anthropology,
question
then guess
about the
what? I would
number of
expect that you have a
countries in
rudimentary
Africa has nothing to do
understanding,
with
all right, of the
anthropology.
countries in Africa. But yet here
What
we
does that have
are.
to do with
Here we
anthropology?
are. I already told you what it has to do with it. I already told you. That's it. Why do you keep asking the same
So
question?
the number of countries in Africa is
Hey,
an
good grief.
anthropological
They're
question.
not paying you enough to look this stupid. You better ask them to put some
No,
extra
I'm sure you
zeros
got
on
your
it,
bowl
buddy.
of rice.
So
I'm
there's
sure you
that.
got your bowl of rice
All right. Athena wants to talk to you for some reason. I don't know why.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did he say sub-Saharan but non-black?
He said he is black.
Oh, are you black?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What language do you speak?
That's none of your business.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. Because he sounds Indian. I'm not.
Even if I spoke my language to you, you wouldn't understand it. So why do you need to know my language?
I'd be able to probably know what region in Africa you're from.
Yeah, sub-Saharan. That's all.
Yeah, but sub-Saharan is, first of all, it's a
Why do you-
colonial.
Exactly.
Sub-Saharan is a colonial term, by the way. It's
okay,
what
But
is
it's also
sub-Saharan?
what they call it. It is
What
a
is a
vast area.
non-colonial term?
Yeah, it depends on what region you're from. Central, West, East, Southern
What is
Africa.
the non-colonial term? I've used the language I understand.
Yes, the
English
non-colonial
you would
term is
understand.
just
Okay, what
the
is it?
non-colonial term. The non-colonial term is just saying what region you're talking about. Are you talking about Central Africa, South Africa,
Central
Southern
Africa is
Africa,
also a
West
colonial
Africa?
term. Central Africa,
What?
West Africa. Central
No,
Africa
those are
is a
not colonial
term.
terms. Those are not
Yes, it
colonial
is.
terms. They're just geographical terms. Again, saying exactly where
let me
a
get this right. Let
place
me get this right. So
is
sub-Saharan
located.
Africa, sub-Saharan
Okay,
Africa
listen.
is a
Sub-Saharan
colonial term, but
Africa
Central
was
Africa is
actively
not.
as a colonial term. Do you
But
want to
Central Africa
overtalk?
is not. But Central Africa
No.
is not.
Simply claiming a
Oh, who named it?
geographical region is not a colonial term. For example, somebody saying Southeast Asia, Southwest Asia, West Asia, North Asia, these are not colonial terminologies. But if somebody says the
But
Middle
Sub-Saharan
East,
Africa
that
is
would be
Sub-Saharan
a.
Africa is a colonial term. It isn't a geographical term.
How is it geographical? Because if you're saying below the Sahara, the Sahelian countries exist inside the Sahara. So that doesn't even make sense geographically. Because if you're claiming sub-Saharan Africa are all the countries below the Sahara, all the Sahelian countries
claim
exist
that.
inside the but that's what sub-Saharan
claim
means.
that.
That
No,
is what
there are countries
that is
below
what
the Sahara.
sub-Saharan
There are
means.
countries below.
Sub-Saharan.
There are
I
countries
don't know why
within
this
the
guy
Sahara.
actively is over talking me.
You
There are
have got to
countries
stop
within
doing
the
that.
Sahara, and there are countries
But you
below
have
the
to
Sahara.
stop doing that. Stop over talking. Actually exercise some of that decorum that you pretend to have. Be quiet when other people are talking. Let's take it back to kindergarten. Catch a bubble, and you'll be able to release it once the other person finishes talking. Athena, you have the floor.
Thank you. So sub-Saharan Africa literally means the countries that lie south of the Sahara Desert. That is what it was coined to mean by the British as well. So when you're talking about the countries below the Sahara Desert, the Sahelian countries that are technically sub-Saharan countries are inside the Sahara Desert. They're not necessarily below it. So exactly. So it doesn't even make sense geographically. It doesn't make sense geographically to claim that these countries, the context of when this was created by the West is to differentiate between North African countries that were predominantly non-Black and countries other than North African countries that were predominantly Black. That's the only reason why it was created. Literally, what they basically meant was sub-Saharan was just Black Africa and then North Africa. And they used that to create, you can laugh all you want, I'm African myself, right? So I don't know why you can sit here and you think.
Okay,
Excuse me?
Is South Africa a sub-Saharan African country?
No, it's not sub-Saharan African country. It's an African country.
Oh, it is. But it's is it above the Sahara? Is it in the Sahara? Where is it relative to the Sahara?
South Africa is It's in the southernmost tip of Africa.
So is it in the Sahara? Is it above the Sahara? What is it?
Do I have to help
Relative
you
to
with
the
your
Sahara?
geography now?
No, you
Why
need
do
to
we need to
help
bust
yourself.
out a map? The fuck?
You need to help yourself because you're just going around convoluted nonsense. Is South Africa a
This man sounds like he's
sub-Saharan
from
Africa? Yes or
Mauritius.
no?
So I'm not gonna lie, Erica, this man sounds like he's of Indian ancestry. He sounds like he's from
I thought so too.
Mauritius. Yeah, because when
No,
I'm
I'm not.
talking to him,
Absolutely
he
not.
sounds like he's from
Absolutely not.
Mauritius,
I've never even been
probably
to Mauritius.
South
I've
Africa,
actually
probably
never been to
Uganda.
Mauritius. I've
You
never
don't
been
have to be there to be from there. Yeah, but he does sound like he's not black. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I already
Well,
kind of
that's
figured
your
that.
lookout. I told you where I'm from. I told you I'm an immigrant.
No, you didn't.
And I
You
have
just
an
randomly
accent.
said sub-Saharan Africa, which is like 40 plus countries,
No,
and
I
you're
told
using a
you.
colonial
Listen,
term,
I told the host.
pretending as if you
I
don't
told the host.
understand where that colonial term comes from.
I don't care where it
It's
comes
okay.
from. Even the countries of
I know you don't
Africa were
care.
named by colonials.
Athena, let him yap for a
Every
moment. Let him
country
think
in
he got
Africa
it.
was
Chat, you see the
named as a
screen. You see it. All right.
conference.
2 galaxies
So
for
even if you
Medre and
named a country
Simhar.
today,
All
it
right.
is a
And
colonial name.
100 for the
So
sub
what
boot.
is your
All
concept?
right. Let's knock it out.
None
Let's
of
knock
the
it out.
African
Wait,
countries existing today
wait.
existed
Hold on,
prior
No,
to
not all
colonization.
African countries were
Athena,
named.
So
he
if
can't
you
hear
want
you.
to
He can't
use
hear
the
you.
name of a
That's why I
country
said
to
let him yap.
identify any part
I'm
of
taking him off
Africa,
mute now.
you are
There you
using
go.
a colonial term. So what then is
So
your
not
point?
all African countries were named by colonial
Fucking
colonizers.
Ethiopia.
Not all African.
Well, Ethiopia might be the only exception, but all others
No.
were.
Wait,
Which other one was it?
Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Who named Burkina Faso Burkina Faso?
So it's Thomas Sankara who changed it from Upper Volta.
Period. Upper Volta to Burkina
So
Faso. So
what's your
not all
point?
African
But
countries
what
were
is your point?
named.
That
Not
geographical
all
area.
African countries were named by colonizers.
So
What
what then
about
is your point?
what about Zimbabwe? What about Zimbabwe? Who named Zimbabwe? Who named Zimbabwe?
Or one of the other guys? Maybe
It was
Mugabe or the
okay.
other.
So again, you don't know what you're talking about. You claim that
I know
all
what I'm
African
talking
countries
about.
were named.
I am
You
telling
just
you that
claimed
even
that
the
all
area that is
African
called
countries
Zimbabwe,
were
the
named
area
by
that is
European
called
colonizers,
Zimbabwe,
and that is
the
not
name
true.
that the area
Listen.
that is
I don't know
called
why he's triggered and over
the area that
talking,
is called
bro.
I'm sorry,
Zimbabwe today,
sir.
because
I'm
you
so
were
sorry. Do
overtalking
you
me.
want to say where
You
Athena
were
hurt you?
overtalking me.
Do you want to say where she hurt you? Because my God, like, bro, all right, you're supposed to be the man here. Have some emotional control. Exercise some of that emotional intelligence. You're not doing a really good job at
What
it. Like, chill
country?
out, bro. You're super emotional
Ghana
right
is
now.
also another. Yeah, Ghana is also another country that was actually named by Africans, renamed from the Gold Coast. So again, there are multiple African countries that were renamed after they gained independence. Not all African countries were actively named. Mali is another one. Benin is another one as well. So there are multiple. Botswana is another one. It used to be called Botswana land. Lesotho is another one. It used to be called Basuto land. Eswatini is another one. It used to be called Swaziland. Uganda is another one. They renamed it again to the Buganda kingdom, right? Which again, Rwanda, Burundi were a couple of them. Somalia is another one. So there are multiple African countries that were not named by the Europeans. You can sit here and cry, but it's okay.
Okay, may I speak now?
Yeah, you're
May I
allowed to
now?
speak.
Okay, may I ask you, who defined the borders of those countries? Did those borders exist prior to colonization?
Now you're moving the goalposts.
No,
Now you're
I'm
moving the
asking you,
Because we were
goalposts.
talking about the names, and now he's
who
talking about the
defined
borders.
Yeah.
Who defined
We were
the
talking
borders?
about
Who
the
defined the borders?
names. Hold on.
Agreed. Now, who defined?
Hold
No.
on.
I just asked you a question. Who defined the borders of
You
those
moved the
countries?
goalpost. You want to concede? Yeah, concede to the first point first, and then we can go to the next point. Because you lied and you said all the African
No,
names.
I
No,
did
hold
not.
on.
Those
You did.
countries
You
were
said the
named
African
by the
names were actually
Europeans.
determined.
Now,
I'm so sorry.
afterwards, countries could come along
Who
and
in the
change their
chat?
names.
Who in the chat heard him say that all the African names were named by Europeans? Who in the chat heard him say that? Because he did say that. You lied. Yeah.
You said that.
I don't know why you're sitting here and
No.
lying.
And she proved you wrong.
Rhodesia was renamed Zimbabwe. Fine.
Yes.
But who named that country? Originally, it was
No,
Rhodesia.
that
Prior
was
to
no.
Rhodesia,
Concede to the
was
first
there a
point
country
first.
called? Was there
Concede to
any
the first
nation? Was there
point.
any
Concede to
nation
the
in that
first point.
geographical
Concede
area?
to the first point. Concede to the first point, then we can go to the
Concede what?
borders. Concede
Concede
to the
what?
point where you lied and you
Rhodesia
said
was
all the
founded by
African names. Okay, now he's crashing out.
He's
This
been
man is
crashing
of
out.
Indian descent. I'm telling you.
Yes, he is.
This man is of Indian descent.
I believe you.
There are a lot of people of Indian descent who are in Africa who were used as buffer zones by the Europeans. This is precisely why Idi Amin, I support what he did, and he kicked the Indian population out of Uganda because they were being used as a buffer zone. This man literally sounds like he is of Indian descent. So when he's claiming that he's from sub-Saharan
Then I think there's
Africa,
something wrong with your ears.
okay, then speak your indigenous language.
I don't owe you that.
No, you Indian as hell. I just heard it. You are
Thank
Indian.
you. I told you.
I'm what?
Can I?
You said I'm
y'all
Indian?
gonna hate me for this one, but I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Say thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
I told you. Again,
Thank
this
you.
man.
Come again. I'm not Indian.
Yeah. You say that with an Indian accent.
So you're going to compel me to be Indian or what?
I don't compel you to be Indian. I'm just saying you're sitting here, which it kind of low key makes sense that because you clearly are not West African because that like you're not speaking a West African dialect. You clearly are not Central
What
African
dialect?
either.
Wait. Dialect? I haven't spoken any language to you. What dialect are you referring to?
No. I'm talking about not necessarily that, but I'm talking about your accent, right? Your accent,
my
your accent, which is why I said
I'm an
Mauritius. No.
No, I'm not Mauritius. I'm not from Mauritius. I've never been there.
You don't have to be there to be from there.
But I'm telling you
right?
that I'm not. I have no ties to Mauritius. I don't even have any affiliation with the Mauritius.
Okay, cool.
And you've invested a lot of your time. You've invested a lot of your time in trying to decipher my nationality, and you've done a piss poor job of it. So please stop. You're just wasting a lot of time. I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know why
you've been
you're
wasting
hung up
our
on
time. But the chat loves you because I put a price on you, right, for $100, and no one has sent anything. So the chat is loving you, by the way. That's on left. So you can go ahead and continue on.
Okay.
Keep telling us why
no,
you
that's
love
it.
Donald
I
Trump.
just. Yeah, no, he can continue on. I just came up here and I proved my point. I hope that you hear it as well when he's speaking, and I'll go back on mute. I'll listen to you guys.
What point is that? What point did you prove that I'm Mauritian?
Oh my God, she
No,
literally just like had a whole darn 10-minute conversation with you about it. All right, that you are
She said
not
something about
all right
the
a black
nation.
person.
She
You're
said
not
something about
black. You're not black. You're not like us. That's all. Good grief.
Hey,
You're not like us.
Listen, this is one of the problems. This is where I have a problem. A person has an opinion that's contrary to yours does not give you license to tell them, oh, you're black, you're not black.
Thank you, Wesley, for the $10 for the boot fund.
Do you know that I was black before you were black? I'm a
you
black
were black
African.
before I was black?
Yes, before you were black. Africans were black before Africans came here, before black Americans came to America.
Do
you don't
know?
get to tell me,
Jesus
you don't
Christ,
get to
for
tell me,
Latter-day
you're
Saints.
black or you're not black.
Oh my
I'm a black African.
gosh. Are we going to get into the construct of race now?
No, I don't care for the construct of race.
I'm very confused.
But I'm telling you that whatever you call it, I am an African, and I was African.
Yeah,
because
you're probably from the continent of Africa. You are probably from a country in Africa, but you are not black.
Yes.
African doesn't denote black.
How does that determine? How do you determine that? What makes you black?
We're already listening. Your phenotype. Are you familiar with what that is? What a phenotype is?
Yes, I do.
You are?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Sure. Tell us what it is.
What did you do?
Those are your physical features. Those are your physical features. So what about it?
Yeah, your phenotype. So that answers your question. So why are you asking?
So
I'm confused. Why are you asking? If your phenotype is what determines your race, your phenotype, all right, likely isn't black. Your ass is Asian. Right? You're an Indian person.
You're trying so hard. You're trying so hard. You're going to such superlative lengths to convince yourself that I'm Asian. I am not Asian.
Okay. I had to ask you another question about why are you still supporting Trump? You bring it back here. can we move on?
Okay, yeah, let's talk
Jesus
about that.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, let's talk about that. So I said something about the illegal immigration. The economy was bad. That was why I supported him. I was totally. And another thing is, when I looked at Obama's policies generally, I couldn't find a single thing that he had done that had benefited Black people here in the U.S. or abroad. One of the things you said he apologized for Libya. I'm an African, and we're living with the consequences of Libya to this day. Since 2011, you complain about immigrants being locked in cages, kids in cages in America. African immigrants have been bought and sold at open air markets.
He's about to be open for a whole ass surprise with this response.
Our women are raped, children are raped, they're sodomized, they're killed, they're sold like cattle.
Right. 20
CNN
out of 100.
did a report on that.
Links in the bio.
And that is Obama's legacy. That is who Obama is. And Biden was part of that. So many wars, because they looted Gaddafi's armories, weapons went from his armories into West Africa. They caused trouble in Mali, they caused trouble in Central Africa, all the way down through Chad, Niger, I think even Benin, maybe not Benin, Cameroon, into Nigeria. He empowered Boko Haram. And people have been dying since then. And he's saying, oh, he's sorry. He apologized for that. We are living with the consequences of that till this day.
Okay, so here's the deal, right? I don't support imperialism in any shape, form, or fashion. All right. What Obama did in Libya was absolutely awful. I agree with you on that. It was fucking awful. That's it. 'Tis it, 'tis all. All right. My focus is on what, how can I put this? Domestic policy. That's my focus because it is the American government, all right, that has a policy of imperialism and intervention. It has a policy of going into other countries and getting rid of their duly elected officials. That has a policy of going in and stealing resources and leaving the people there without the opportunities needed in order to be successful. That is an American government thing. Okay? So that's what that is. I don't agree with that. Now, when it comes to domestic issues, domestic policies, we can talk about that because we likely won't find a disagreement on foreign policy. I know you weren't expecting that. You were expecting to do some type of whole, like, go back and forth with Obama, right? But how is it that you're sitting here, all right, talking all of this about Obama and what he did in Libya? You right now condemn what Donald Trump is doing. Internationally, condemn it.
In Iran, absolutely.
Venezuela?
Absolutely. Venezuela, probably not, because there wasn't a war there, and they've kind of resolved it. I don't support what he did, going in the way he did.
How did they resolve it when the United States of America is siphoning their number one resource? How are they benefiting from that?
Oh, okay. Let me explain something. My issue was how he went in and took Hugo, what's his name? Maduro. I don't believe there wasn't much done quickly and swiftly. However,
you can bring that up, Kobe, when you want
that
to.
I don't agree with. Taking
what he's
other
doing in
people's
Africa,
resources,
you can bring
the
that
same
up when
thing
you want
that
to.
Obama was doing Al-Tanf in Syria, where military bases were sited there against the will of the Syrian government and without their authority. That was what Obama did, and several governments have done that. Now, about Venezuela and their oil, I don't
I'm
believe
sorry, you
it's
just
right
said
for the
several
US
governments
government.
have done that. Does it make it okay? Are you against it or no? The fuck?
No, I'm opposed to it. I'm opposed to it.
Okay. So,
I'm
like, the
opposed
things
to
that you say sometimes can be in contradiction to what it is that you actually stand for. It doesn't matter if several governments have done it. It's about who's doing it now and what we're actually talking about.
Yes.
That'd be
And
the
I did
whole.
say,
That would be the whole
you
point
asked
of
me
this.
about Venezuela. You asked me about Venezuela, and I said I condemn it.
You
I
said
condemn
you.
it.
No, you
The way he took
didn't.
Maduro,
You
I
said you
condemn it.
condemn
I did say
Iran.
that. No. I said
You're
his
fucking-
actions
you're-
in Iran,
you're
I
not
condemned it. You asked me about Venezuela, I said yes, I condemn it. You can
Wait, I'm
listen
so
to it. You can
sorry.
play it back.
This
I condemn
is
it.
Okay, this is kind of it's kind of ironic for me because if you sit here and you critique Obama's administration and all that stuff, I support you on that when it comes to especially American imperialism because I'm fundamentally anti-American imperialism. Where you losing me is you're claiming that you're anti-American imperialism, but then you support Trump, who is an American imperialist and pro-American imperialism. That to me is very confusing. Like when Trump handed over like Doge to Elon Musk, which USAID is harmful. Yes, foreign aid has historically been used and weaponized to further American interests. But when Elon Musk shut down USAID abruptly without giving people the chance to find alternative methods to basically sustain themselves, that led to the shutdown of more than 80% of food kitchens in Sudan. It led to the shutdown of HIV and AIDS treatments in multiple countries that impacted more than 350,000 people. And it says that in South Africa alone, that shutdown is going to cause 500,000 deaths in South Africa alone over the span of 10 years. So, like, and also he funds the UAE. He's best friends with the UAE. So, like, you're sitting here pretending as if you care about American imperialism when you
No, I don't need to
support
pretend. I
Trump.
don't need to pretend. It's the fact that I don't like it.
Okay, then why do you support Trump, who's a pro-American imperialism? Look what he did in Congo.
Okay.
He like literally forced Congo to open up itself so that American corporations can go in there and get acquire resources and mines in Eastern Congo. Like, what is happening?
Let me explain something to you about USAID. USAID was used in fact, there was a testimony. I think there was a hearing in Congress where USAID was found to have funded Al Qaeda, to have funded Boko Haram. You can see from my pronunciation of Boko Haram that I'm not an Indian, I'm not an American. I speak Hausa, I understand the language. I speak other languages too. So that might help you narrow down my identity toward the western part of Africa. Okay? So Boko Haram, USAID was funding Boko Haram. Okay? Now, if a government comes in and removes that organization was funding such groups, why would I oppose that?
Wait.
Yes.
80% of food kitchens.
Let me finish, please. Yes, there may be an interruption. What's his name? Marco Rubio said their plan is to work directly with governments. Many of the NGOs were just organizations that were making money off of aid. The same thing happened in Haiti. You give about $1 million, almost 800,000 goes towards administrative and other administrative costs and salaries and bonuses and hotels, and less than 200,000 actually goes to the people. That is what USAID did, and they created that the NGO industry. This government is saying that they do not want that model. They would work directly with the governments and the authorities of land. And USAID had a habit of creating alternative institutions to the governments. They tended to undermine governments. So yes, I may agree that removing USAID might deny people might interrupt things like PEPFAR, which was created by Bush, and then I think the African Growth and Opportunity Act created by Clinton. That might be interrupted for a while, but I believe that it can be fixed and it can be realigned.
It can't be fixed if 80% of food kitchens in the largest humanitarian crisis in the world currently were shut down abruptly. Like what's happening in Sudan is the largest G-side and humanitarian crisis in the world, even according to the United Nations. And when you have a country that is facing multiple...
You called it a genocide?
The largest humanitarian crisis in the world
is in Sudan. Genocide?
What's happening in Sudan? Yes.
It's a genocide.
Okay, genocide by whom?
The RSF, which is backed by the UAE, which is an American ally.
Okay,
And Trump keeps sending them weapons.
And that RSF, who are they?
They're
Who are the
they're
personnel?
like this transnational militia that come from all across the Sahel and also from not all of them, no. A majority of them are not Sudanese anymore. A majority of them are not Sudanese anymore.
What are they?
A majority of them are not. Listen, I understand that you're trying to go with this whole there's civil war, Sudanese on Sudanese violence. No, that's not true. A majority of the RSF are not Sudanese anymore.
You're making an assertion.
I just said from across the Sahel. There are people from across the Sahel. There are Colombian mercenaries. There are South Sudanese mercenaries. There are Ethiopian mercenaries. There are Chaldean mercenaries. There are Bagada Arabs and all that stuff from across the Sahel. There are Serbian mercenaries. There are European mercenaries. There are Ukrainian mercenaries. There are Russian mercenaries like Wagner Group. A lot of people are involved in what's happening in Sudan. And yes, this is a genocide. I don't know why you're sitting here trying to pretend as if it's not a G-side.
Wagner is in Sudan fighting against the South Sudanese.
We're not talking about South Sudanese. We're not talking about. Wait, hold on. We're not talking about. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Did I mention South Sudan?
Or wherever you said in Sudan. Right?
No, we're not. Listen, South Sudan is a different country. We're talking about North Sudan.
Yeah, but what part of? Okay, North Sudan.
Wagner were in Sudan helping the RSF. They were in Sudan helping the RSF. Yes, they were in Sudan helping the RSF. So again, yes. So the RSF, and by the way, the RSF. You don't think it's a genocide?
So it's these guys. No, I don't know if it's a genocide. I'm asking if it's a civil war or some other conflict. I don't know. But
no, it's not a civil war. It's not a civil war. It's a proxy war that is being done by the UAE. The RSF is acting as a proxy of the UAE.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So what is America supposed to do? So what's America supposed to do? You're supposed to feed them, and if America doesn't feed them, it's therefore America's fault not to feed them.
Yes, because America is also giving aid to the UAE and weapons that are being redirected to the RSF. Yes. If America is involved in propping up the country that is doing the genocide, then yes, it is America's fault. Yes, 100%. 100%. Again, if America doesn't want to save people, quote unquote, which is not even actually saving people, then maybe it should leave these countries alone, right? But for the meantime, stop
giving them aid, right? So that those countries aren't dependent on aid from America.
Yes, but if you abruptly are shutting down the aid while they're going through a genocide, and that leads to the shutting down of 80% of food kitchens. Literally, there are multiple famines currently happening in Sudan. Nobody is donating to Sudan. Everybody's ignoring Sudan because the UAE is using its lobbying power to basically silence American and also British politicians. So clearly, they choose their ally over Sudanese people, and they're letting Sudanese people die by the masses. When we're talking about a G-side, by the way, in El Fasher alone, in one city, 60,000 people were exterminated in the span of 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, 60,000 people being exterminated by the RSF.
Okay, so the
RSF,
now, okay,
which is a UAE proxy. It is a UAE proxy.
So what you're describing here is not. You're saying it's not a civil war. So what is the war? What is the name? How would you characterize this war in Sudan? What is it?
I would say it is. I would characterize it either as a UAE invasion by proxy, the RSF. So it's a proxy war. It's not a civil war. It is literally the RSF waging war against Sudanese people on behalf of the UAE.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And so this is the thing.
And you want the imperialist America to provide aid and food kitchens.
I didn't say provide aid. I said you could have given people time to actually create their own sustenance before just shutting it down while they're going through a genocide. Yes. Yes,
And
while they're
at the
going
same
through a
time, you don't
genocide,
want
when you shut it down,
You don't want imperialist America imposing its preferences on them. You do know that USAID comes with strings attached, right? If you
You're not
don't
hearing
follow, if you
her.
don't
You're
follow,
not
if you
hearing
don't
her.
follow
You're
It's
not
about
listening
the
to what I'm
policy,
saying.
it's about
I
the
am
abrupt shut off.
anti-USA. I am anti-USA ID. I'm anti-American imperialism. USA ID and foreign aid has always been used to further American interests. I don't deny that. But when people are going through a G-side and you don't even give them the space or give them a warning that you're going to cut off their funding while they're experiencing famine that leads to the closure of 80 fucking percent of their food kitchens and community kitchens that further worsens their famine, that is disgusting.
I'm right here.
While at the same time, you continue funding the people who are genociding them. So you haven't shut down all the aid. You continually give the aid to the people who are unaliving them. But then you, without warning, remove their sustenance. That's the issue. And when we go to all these HIV programs as well, that is another issue. You're not giving people the chance to be able to build some kind of networks to help themselves, to sustain themselves. If you give them warning, prior warning at least, they can brace for it. But removing it abruptly, without warning, without giving people the chance to actually sustain themselves is horrific. And you can't sit here and say you care about American imperialism, but then you support support a person, Trump, who did that, who handed that over. The closure of USAID, he handed over to a person who's a descendant of apartheid beneficiaries. Elon Musk benefited off of apartheid South Africa. He's a white South African. He's a racist himself. Elon Musk, even within South Africa, his family got rich off of the emerald mines in Zambia as well, under the apartheid regime. The only time they fled South Africa is when apartheid started to crumble in the 1980s. So you take this man, Elon Musk, who has been sued as well in California because his Tesla factories had nooses and swastikas and nobody did anything about it. And it was largely segregated facilities. This racist man, who's a descendant of apartheid South African beneficiaries, you give him the task to shut down this. Of course he's not going to care because he's okay with more Africans dying. And you claim to be anti-imperialism, but you support all these people. To me is ironic.
No, but that's quite an assertion about what's his name? Elon Musk's antecedents, that his family benefited from diamonds or minerals from some country. Do you have any evidence to support that?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you know about Elon Musk and his family before she has to go down this rabbit hole with you?
No,
what do you know? No, what do you know though? She's not wrong, but what do you know? Because here's the thing, you keep arguing against things that you don't know anything about.
She introduced Elon Musk into
that's
this
not
discussion.
The point.
And I'm saying that
she can provide you the evidence.
Just because he's a descendant, he's from South Africa, does not make him a person who benefited from the sale of diamonds. Not every South African benefited from that. Not every white South African did. There are white South Africans.
So Errol Musk himself, Errol Musk, who is Elon Musk's father, who, by the way, had 2 children with his stepdaughter, in multiple interviews, even in multiple interviews, he said that he acquired half of stake, I think, or owned like half of an emerald mine in Zambia. He said that. Yes. So he did. And he basically claimed that the wealth that mine generated funded a lavish lifestyle for his family and even helped finance Elon Musk moving to America. That's his own father who said that. Yes.
Okay.
And what he's going to do is, Kobe, is that he's going to try to say, well, it wasn't diamonds, it was emeralds. That's what he's going to say.
No, I don't care. Whatever minerals it was is immaterial to me. Whatever mineral it is,
why are you trying to?
It could be bauxite or anything.
The fuck are we doing? What are we doing? That's why I asked you, what is it that you know about Elon Musk?
I don't even know how we went from how we went from the benefit of why I support Trump to Elon Musk and all these other things. I don't know.
I'll tell you how we went. How we went is you claimed that you were anti-imperialism. You brought criticisms against
That's what I mean.
Obama, which I support, by the way. The Libyan slave trade is a disaster, and all the other things that he did. He was bombing school buses in Yemen. So I support the critiques that you brought. What I find very ironic, though, is you claim to be anti-American imperialism, but then you support people who are proudly imperialists, people who gloat
No, I
about
don't.
being imperialists. Yes, you do. Trump
No, I
Trump
don't.
brags about it. Wait, Trump doesn't brag about it?
Trump brags about imperialism.
He brags
He
about
brags about
invading other
imperialism.
countries. Yes. Yes, he
No,
brags about
Yeah, well,
invading other
invading other
countries.
countries.
no one
Okay.
heard him when he, after going into Venezuela and kidnapping their president, he said
Yeah,
it's
I
no
did say
longer
that.
the
I said that was
Monroe
wrong.
Doctrine, it's the Trump Doctrine.
I did not
Yeah.
mention Monroe. I haven't mentioned Monroe here. I haven't mentioned Trump doctrine here.
Do you know what the
said
Monroe Doctrine is?
Kidnapping that. Yes, I do.
Okay, so what the
And
fuck
I know
was
that
that statement
Trump
then?
resurrected it. I'm sorry.
And what is the Monroe Doctrine?
Is the sovereignty of America over its near abroad.
Imperialism is that the Western Hemisphere belongs to the United States of America. Imperialism.
Exactly. That's what I said. The
Imperialism.
sovereignty of America over its
So
near
when
abroad.
when Kobe literally just pointed out how you are riled against Obama doing imperialism, all right, but you support an imperialist. Donald Trump is an imperialist.
No,
That's what he is.
I didn't
So
say
you
that. I
support
said
you
asked
support
me about
him, but you're
Venezuela.
against
You
Obama.
asked me
Stop
about
talking when I'm
Venezuela, and I
talking.
said no.
Stop talking when I'm talking. Thank you. That is how you guys got to this point. I simply say, who heard Donald Trump say it's no longer the Monroe Doctrine, it's the Trump Doctrine, and you say out of your mouth, I never mentioned Monroe. The fuck are we doing here? Are we not talking about imperialism? Are you not able to know that 2 + 2 = 4, or does it equal 37 for you?
Didn't he also say, and I quote, didn't he also say, the United States will once again consider itself a growing nation, one that increases our wealth, expands our territory, builds our cities, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And then he said that the U.S. but that was also Trump during his. Yes, he said that during his inauguration speech. And then he said, and he even invoked manifest destiny. He literally used the words manifest destiny. And he talked about expanding the territory. He also said it was a necessity to acquire Greenland, which I think Greenland should secede from Denmark itself, but it shouldn't be acquired by the US. He also said that he needs to reclaim the Panama Canal. And then he talked about building the US military to use it again, which historically, what has the US military been used for? American imperialism. He has talked about controlling parts of Canada, Mexico, the Gaza Strip, Cuba. He has glorified imperialism. He has even talked about controlling Kharg Island in Iran so he can control their oil. Like, he's literally in Iran right now talking about a whole civilization will be annihilated tonight or whatever it is. So this guy gloats about American imperialism. Not only him, the people within his administration gloat about American imperialism and W America and whatever it is. The DHS under him posts like these weird European-esque 19th century posters about people going back to their country, and like it's so weird. So I don't know why you're sitting here. And also, the US currently, alongside the UAE, are actively funding for a paramilitary unit to be created of 3,000 people by the end of this year. And it's going to be 28,000 people by the end of 2028, or 25,000 people by the end of 2028, that are going to go to Congo and guard the mines in Eastern Congo. Where are these recruits coming from? Who the hell knows? Who's probably going to get involved? Probably Eric Prince, because he has a history with the Trump administration. He's also a UAE citizen. He also has a history of building paramilitary units. So again, you're talking to a man who, in his deal with Congo, where he did a sham of a deal to get peace in Congo, that didn't include the M23, but it opened Congo up to 40% to get 40% stake from American corporations in Eastern Congolese mines, or whatever it is. And now he's helping build a paramilitary unit. You're claiming you're anti-imperialism, but you support a man who gloats about imperialism. I'm confused.
Okay, you're only confused because you choose to be confused. I support Trump because I didn't say, when you asked me about Iran, I condemned
Kobe, we
Iran
got the boot
outright.
fun.
When you
Let
asked
me
me
know,
about Venezuela, I
'cause
said I do not support
this
that.
dude's ridiculous.
I don't support what he did to Maduro. I don't support then your colleague brought up the issue of their wealth being siphoned. I said I don't support that. So, but why I support Trump as president compared against other than the other candidates like Kamala Harris and Obama. Okay, I'm going to say this. It's kind of
You
controversial.
keep bringing
Obama
up
himself,
Obama, and you talk about what Obama
Let
did in
me say
Africa because
something.
you're
There were
anti-imperialist,
three.
but yet you keep saying that you support
said I
Trump. It
interject.
doesn't make any sense. You haven't mentioned
Excuse me,
anything
you
specifically
interject.
domestically that
Excuse
Donald
me,
Trump
you
is actually
interject.
doing
You
that has been to the
interject. You
benefit of
interject.
American
And
people.
when I
You
try to
haven't
speak,
done
you
that. All
interject,
you
and then
talked
you ask me
about
not to
yourself
interject.
is imperialism. And so then when we engage in the argument with you of imperialism, the argument that you brought forth, all right, you contradict yourself, all right? You're a
I never said
hypocrite.
anything
That's
about
what you do.
imperialism. You were
All
the
right.
one
You're
who
not
introduced
making any
imperialism.
sense whatsoever because you can't track any of your own arguments. All right. You
You
keep
were the
taking us
one
on
who
fucking
introduced
merry-go-rounds.
imperialism. You asked
And
me
quite
why
frankly,
I
dear,
support
I'm
Trump.
exhausted. And also, frankly, my
Okay.
dear, I don't give a damn anymore because you're being ridiculous.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. Can I tell you something? Sure, I can. There you go.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all. So,
Good grief. Shout out to you all, chat. Shout out to you all. What the fuck was that? Like, bruh, seriously. I thought at some point after asking him for the fourth time, why are you still supporting Donald Trump? He would bring it on back home, bring it around town. No, this motherfucker goes right back to Obama. Literally, right back to Obama. And I'm like, what are we talking about? You cannot sit here and say, all right, that you hate what Obama did in Africa, okay? And then say, I hate what Trump is doing in Africa too. Okay, fine. So what's the reason that you're actually supporting Donald Trump? Okay, you don't like his imperialism. Okay, we get that. What is the reason? And you bring it right back to Obama. So get the fuck out of here. I really thought he was going to bring it back domestically and mention something. No, because he conceded already on immigration. There's that part. Already conceded on that. So he knew he didn't have the fortitude, the intellectual fortitude to engage in a conversation about that one. Because he didn't want to talk about immigration anymore once we got to caravans. And he said that it was Biden who had caravans. Okay, sure, darling. Sure. Play the video. He didn't want to talk about that anymore. He goes to Obama. Like, let's be fucking for real, bro. I hope that they are paying you enough. I really, really do. A few thank yous. Thank you guys. Shout out to Melissa Sylvester for the $2. Melissa said, Maz Rock, caller and MAGA chat, boot this liar. Yes, boot him. He was fucking annoying. Absolutely boot him. Also, guys, let's see here. Shout out to Andrew. Andrew sent 10 and said, please make him shut up and deport him to whatever continent he claims he's from. Hell, send him to the moon for all I care. For all I care, send his ass to the moon. Made sense to me, Andrew. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Also, shout out to Maya. Hey, Maya. Maya sent 15 and said, boot the G-side apologist. Yes, ma'am. Taken care of. Taken care of. He was fucking annoying. He was so fucking annoying. Also, shout out to the Gooch for the 10. Gooch just sent the emoji. Gooch just said boot. That's it. That's it. And also, Gucci sent another 2 and said the only reason he's given so far is he voted for Trump because he hates Obama. Exactly, Gooch. That's all he... What the fuck what am I supposed to do with that? You hate Obama. I already told you, I don't support it. I think what Obama did in Africa is absolutely awful. I don't support anything that Donald Trump is doing, foreign or domestically. All right. What do you support? I should have asked him specifically what he supports domestically. That's what I should have done. We're going to try that next time. But the guy's a fucking idiot. That was a fucking idiot. Shout out to the Gooch guys. Drop some hearts in the chat and tell the Gooch to spin that shit. And lastly, but not leastly, guys, drop all of the hearts in the chat for Megan. Megan was over this shit. Megan said $68 and said, this guy is infuriating. I can't stand him. Neither could we, Megan. So shout out to you. Thank you for closing out the drop pool. Shout out to Megan, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat and tell them all to spin that shit. Spin that shit. Also, before we end the night, I'm going to show you guys a soundboard that I'm working to get. All right. Do not be astonished by the price. All right. This shit is expensive. I want to let you all know that. And that's the end of it. It's just expensive. So we're going to work to get there because then I can add all of my sounds like, oh, brother, this guy stinks. And what's my other one? I can add Donnie Thornberry. I can add the one with Craig Robinson saying, shut the fuck up. All right. I can do the one with Samuel L. Jackson saying, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? All right. I can do that. I can't wait to add that one. It's been my favorite one. And I promise not to use it on anyone whose English isn't first language, okay? It's only going to be on people who speak English as a first language. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? And then Chris Tucker saying, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Like that. And then also Chris Tucker saying, damn. I am saying all of this out loud so I can go back and watch it so I can remember it. Someone take some notes for me, please. Okay? But yeah, I need that. I need that in my life. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. But guess who doesn't stink? You guys are awesome. You smell like daffodils and lilies and shit. The good kind of shit. All right. So thank you all so very much. Keep doing all of the good things. You guys are fucking awesome. All right. Simhar is so close to 10,000 coins. Let's go ahead and run her up. Also, take care of Athena while she is here. Let's do all of the good things. Where's Hector? Someone get Hector for me. All right. Please, I beg. Thank you. And guys, just keep being awesome. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. All right. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And I appreciate everything, guys, because everything is accepted and most definitely appreciated. Miss T, no. All right. Miss T, that damn thing like 500. I just had it pulled up. All right. I'm going to show it to you.
Yeah, I'm
What's
sorry.
up?
I need to. Eric, you're so cute. You're like the Miss Rachel, but for adults.
Oh, that's
That's what
neat.
I noticed.
I'll take it. I
That-
like her.
That's literally what came to my mind when you were talking. I was like, dang, Erica's like Miss Rachel, but for adults.
I'll take it.
That's so adorable. No, but I do need to drop. I'm gonna go back to the chat because I'm doing my skincare before bed.
Nice.
But yeah. But one thing I wanted to say is people like American imperialism is bipartisan. Like both parties engage in American imperialism, and so like when people are talking about this, I mean I've told you this in the past before already. Like just focus on like the domestic policies or whatever it is, because like when it comes to foreign policy, unfortunately, both parties are horrible. Exactly. And one thing I saw in the chat, people were like, "Oh, but like Obama apologized," but like, I don't think he can apologize his way out of like his actions leading to a slave trade. Exactly. Like it was like very tangible harm that was done. So. That's also one thing I want to say. But thank you for having me. I appreciate you.
Always and forever. Make sure you're following Madry. Y'all know her. All right. Y'all know who this is.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
Thank you so much as always for stopping by. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you have a great night. Yay, drop some hearts. Okay, guys. I'll put it in the Discord, Miss T. I'll put it in the Discord. Shauna! Guys, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that I like to have a conversation with. So do request up. And let's do that. And no, I haven't, but I will listen to it in my downtime. That means I'll listen to it before I go to sleep. That's like a thing right now. Everyone keeps talking about that. That's not the first time I heard it. I literally just had the damn podcast right, the soundboard right here, and it went away. It's the Rode one. Here it goes right here. No, he didn't. There's no way. Ooh. Do I have to get the email for it? Is this the same one? No, Noah, get up. No, not today. Not today, Noah. I love you, but not today. Nope. Have a good one, Melvin. Oh, by the way, shout out to Jimmy and shout out to Maya, all right, for taking care of the galaxies for Simhar and Medri. I appreciate you all. Okay, let me see here. And this one, we got to read the thingies on it. Let's see. I hum when I'm trying to like multitask. She has it's a private account, that's why. So if you follow her, you'll get that until she is oh shit, Liv, not the super cracker. Ah, spin that shit, friend. Fucking love the super cracker. Super cracker. My day has been paid. Thank you, Liv. I love the super cracker. Spin that shit, friend. Spin that shit. We were just talking to a super Nigerian. That's what we were just talking to. A super Nigerian. Because he was a mess. An absolute mess is what he was. And now I got to figure out what to cook for dinner. I have to figure out. I took something out, so I'll just cook that.
I support Trump because I'm not a victim like you.
I support Trump because I'm not a victim like you.
Yes.
Right. I'm going to turn your non-victim as, and you just, why you remove him? I was going to turn his camera off. Goddamn moderators. Mod friend, why? Boy, go ahead. He's not a fetus, y'all. He's not. He was on somebody else's panel earlier today. He's not a fetus. If you're still here, go ahead and request up. Not his eyebrows were definitely the victim. That's crazy. He might got to go see the lady. I don't think he's still here anymore. All right. So that person's gone. There's that. That's where I saw him. It was on Solids Live. I think that's where I saw him, on Solids Live. Keep your camera off, though, Reese's. Let me turn your camera on. All right. I don't know if this person's going to load. Anywho, Reese's, how old are you?
20.
20. What year were you born?
2005.
Okay. All right. And why? Okay. You said that you're supporting Trump because you're not a victim. Elaborate. Expound on that.
I just live life knowing that, as long as you work hard, there's nothing, no systems that are made to stop me from succeeding. And, as long as you're a natural born citizen, there's really no reason to be complaining.
Okay. All right. So does you working hard dictate how the police interact with you?
No.
It doesn't, right? Okay. All right. So it doesn't. So as a black male, a black man in the United States of America, especially in your age group, because you're considered a young black male, all right, you are more likely to be unalived by the police, even when unarmed, all right, than white people at a rate of 3 times. So like so like an unarmed black person being unalived by the police, does that make them a victim?
No, that doesn't make them a victim.
It doesn't make them a victim?
You
Are they
said,
not a
repeat that
victim
again?
of police brutality? What? I'm confused.
No, repeat that. No, repeat. I think I misheard you. Repeat it again.
I said an unarmed black person being killed by the police. All right. Does that make them a victim?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And so when we see that black people, all right, again, and I'm speaking specifically to your age group, all right, the young black males, all right, so the ones at the age of about 16 up to what they call it, about 25, that age group, when you are 3 times as likely to be unalived by the police, even when unarmed, than a white person is, do you not think that Black males and even Black people should have, let's say a suspicion of police officers in the interactions in which we have with them, because we're more likely to end up dead?
Well, first, I think we should, obviously every time you get stopped or something, first you should treat them with respect. They're human beings too, just trying to make it home.
Respect has nothing to
But
do with it. Look at Philando Castile. What did Philando Castile do that was disrespectful?
well, that's the one that was in New Orleans, right?
No, he was in Ohio.
I'm thinking someone else. Yeah.
What did Philando Castile do? If you need a moment to take a look at what happened, you can do so. It was Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, are you cool with me doing that? I haven't seen his.
Go ahead. It's fine. Philando Castile. Yep. Falcon Heights, Minnesota. Thank you, Maya. Jonathan Carpenter was in Ohio, and so was Tamir Rice. God damn, it's too many to remember. Philando, I know you can hear me. Philando is Philando. And his last name is Castile, is Castile. I don't even feel like playing. It just does not call for whole music. I'm a little bit too serious right now. Doesn't call for whole music. Because what are we doing? Thank you guys for getting Simhar up to 10K coins. You guys are friggin' awesome. All right, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. I do want to say a quick thank you. Let me exit out this. Here we go. All right. Shout out
So, okay, as I'm watching this video,
hold on one moment, please. Shout out to Jacaleb. Jacaleb sent $1 and said, hey, I'm trying to get more into politics so I can be a well knowledgeable young African American. Oh, baby, I have to tell you something. You're not of age. You told me that you were 17. While I appreciate you, I am going to send this back. But you said that you're 17. I can't communicate with you. You are a child. You're somebody's child. Once you are of age, I'd be happy to talk to you. But as you're underage, I can't talk to you. So I just want to let you know that. But I appreciate you so much. And the only thing that I can say, all right, in front of all of these people is to keep on keeping on. All right. And just keep reading, keep learning. That's the best that I can tell you. But I can't communicate back and forth with you on a individual level because you are a child. That's all. I hope you understand. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's get the likes up to 500,000. I think we can do it. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, go on. You said as you're watching the video, what?
So as I'm watching the video, so he's licensed. The girlfriend says he's licensed, and that's for the ID. But how can you just how are you basing this off race? Why are you assuming this is racial? I'm saying why are you making this a racially motivated thing?
Why we're making it racially motivated?
Yes.
Why? Because white people are more likely to survive their interactions with the police than Black people. Philando Castile didn't do anything wrong, yet he was still shot and killed. He even told him what he was doing. He told him that he was reaching for his wallet. The cop was fully aware of what was going on, but because it was a Black man in a car, he feared for his life. Let's not be obtuse to what's actually happening here. We can't live that way.
Well, black people commit the most crime in the nation, so they got to be a little.
That's not true at all. That's not true. Prove that one to us all, because that's simply not true.
You haven't heard about 13%.
What it is that we're talking about right now, all right? I'm pretty sure that you heard of the Stanford study, the Veil of Darkness study that they did, all right? Thousands upon tens of thousands of cases that they looked into in regards to traffic stops. And what they showed is that Black people are more likely to be pulled over in the daytime when an officer can see inside of the car. When the officer can't see inside of the car, so at nighttime, Black people are less likely to be pulled over. This is a Stanford study, Stanford University. It's called The Veil of Darkness. You can look into it. Now, go ahead and tell us a lie about how black people commit more crime than anyone else again. Do that again.
Well, the veil of darkness study. Like, there's been officers who say like you can't really tell who really is even in the daytime. So I mean,
Where'd you get that from?
Officer Tatum.
Nigga, I want you to be so serious right now. Officer Tatum,
He
the
said
dude
it
that
himself.
served for like less than a year. That guy? Are you serious? I really want you to do me a
He's
huge favor, and I want you to be so fucking for real. Be for real.
and my friend's a police officer. I had these conversations.
I don't
with him.
care what your friend is. Your friend ain't indicative of every single police officer. That's why we look at empirical data. We look at facts. I don't care about your personal stories. No part of me will ever care about your feelings. I want to let you know that. That's not what we're doing here. Speak about the facts.
Well, the facts is that most of these studies that you're saying is just there's not really any proof that it's racially motivated, and so with the bias
That's a
that Black
lie.
America the bias that Black America shows, they like to just blame it on, oh well, it was a white guy and I'm a black guy, or the other way around, and just blame it on race. That's the
What?
problem. That's what I'm saying. Like,
What?
black
The
Black America
study
has a victim problem.
literally proves that it is about race. It proves it, because how is it that black people are more likely than not to be pulled over during the daytime when officers can see inside of the car than they are at night? Because guess what? Guess what? All right. I don't know if this might hurt someone's sensibilities or not. All right. It's harder to see darker skinned people at nighttime. It's easier.
You can't see anyone at
It's
nighttime.
easier to see. No, that's a goddamn lie. That's a lie. That is an absolute lie. So
So you're telling me you
anywho, what
at
you would
pitch
need
black
to
at
do,
12 o'clock
what you would need to
at pitch
do
clock at 12
is
o'clock,
that
you're telling me you
would
could
need
see?
to not overtalk me. Don't make me use the mute button. What you would need to do is you would need to provide a counter study. Provide a counter study to mine. All right, I'm using the veil of darkness. Provide a counter study debunking it. That's all you have to do. This is something that you research, I presume. All right, so you have it. If you don't have it, you have a smartphone in your hand. Make it smart. Go research it. We can wait. This time I will play the whole music for you. Go.
So find a study on a counter study to the veil of darkness, or whatever you call it. Veil of what is it called? Is that what you were talking about? I mean, if you're giving me the time, I'll search it up. Okay. All right. I assume that you're giving me the time, so I'm gonna go ahead and look up a study.
My mom always said, "Huh" means you can hear. That's it. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, do all of the. I wish he turned that light off. I look like boom, blown out. Oh my gosh, that is so much better. If I saw me on the, I was like, good grief, son, turn the darn light off. What are we doing? Okay, anywho, tap the screen, share the live, all the good things. Nina, God dang it, he took it upstairs, so never mind. You won't see it. You missed it. You got to see it on YouTube. He did some type of Star Wars thing, and it's really big, and like I showed it near the beginning of the stream, so I was going to show it again, but he took it. He was like, what did you do to it? Did you touch it? What did you do? And I was like, I didn't do anything to it, bruh. We're still holding. Okay. Oh, that's sad. It is a banger. You're right. Yes, you are. You're so right. It's hottest song out there. Doom, 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 doom. I really want to understand this thing with like these black kids these days that want to think that racism isn't a thing. All right. And then also the ones who think that just because we talk about
It is, but it's
racism,
not to the point
all
that you.
right, that we talk about racism, that we are somehow being victims. It doesn't make any simple, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. All right. So go on. What do you have?
So since we were talking about Philando Castile earlier, I used the
You're going
Ohio
back to
one.
that?
Um, no, I'm talking about the Vail study. The Cincinnati police.
Parents, talk to your children. Let them know the truth. It's okay. I promise they can handle it.
Did you want me to link that study?
Where did you get it from? I don't want to know the name. Just what's the name of it? Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Wait, where are we sitting at on likes? Oh, we're at 333. That's an angel number. Say it with me, guys. All things in alignment. All right, repost and then do this heal. What are we holding for again? Oh, caller, if you can't see us, then we can't hear you. Come back.
You can hear me?
I can hear you now when you're teacupping, so that means off the app I can't hear you. So what is the name of the study that you have?
Oh. So it's rand.org. I'm about to look back again real quick and I'm gonna come back. Cincinnati Police Department traffic stops.
So one city is what you're doing. When the Veil of Darkness study was a national study that took information, all right, from all across the country, you're going with one. Okay.
I think
You said
Cincinnati being a
rand.org,
metro
Cincinnati. It's not even a top 10 city, bro. So, but
pol-
you got it.
police department traffic stops. I mean, that's odd. You know that off the top of your head, but
That is not a top 10 city? Really? That's odd. We have a lot of populous cities in the United States of America. Cincinnati is a metro area, but it's not one of the bigger cities. This is wicked.
I mean, you said it yourself. It's a metro place. Like it's not like some small town. Like it's large. The police
But
department.
again,
I think it's large black population. I think that's valid.
And this is what you have to dispute your study? To dispute the Veil of Darkness study? Okay.
Yes.
This is stupid.
The Veil of Bullshit
So
study.
go ahead. Tell us what is your claim?
That how they did their own what do you call it, investigation, and there was no evidence to find that it was racially motivated.
I'm sorry. So what? Huh? What? What?
You didn't hear what I just said?
No, I didn't. How is this disproving the Veil of Darkness study?
Because I just showed you an example of a metropolitan city with a large black population that literally did their own investigation on it and found no racial bias. If you're going to assume that every white officer is just out here to get black people, then you are racist yourself. You are really the racist one.
But it doesn't disprove the Veil of Darkness study. Like, who did this study from Rand on the Cincinnati Police Department? Do you know who did the study? You can go look at it. Oh, we're waiting. I'm sorry. Sometimes, guys, I check out. It's the ADHD in me. I kid you not. I will check the fuck out. They'll be like, oh my gosh, she has 1,000-yard stare. That's how you know not to fuck with me. I got issues. Okay, who did the
Rand
RAND
Corporation did
study?
the
It
study.
wasn't RAND Corporation, silly pants. Good God, Jesus fucking Christ.
Who was it then?
His name was George Ridgway. I want you to remember that, okay? George Ridgway. All right. Now, the next question that I have for you, what was the purpose of the Cincinnati study again?
To see if there was any racial bias.
Any racial bias? Okay. All right. And what was the finding of the study in Cincinnati?
That there was no evidence for racial bias in traffic stops.
No. Okay. All
Are
right.
you- did you read it?
Let's continue on. All right. And for them, the primary focus of this study was what? The RAND study that you are providing as your source.
Yes.
What was the focus? If you don't know, say you don't know.
What do you mean? What was the focus? I just told you.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing. All right. George Ridgway is the author of actual both studies. I want you to know that. These studies have two completely different focuses. All right. The Veil of Darkness was focusing on whether or not race played a part in people being stopped in the daytime. So visible race. So being able to visibly see the person. Did that play a part, all right, in the number of stops during the daytime versus nighttime? Okay. That's what the Veil of Darkness was. This study, all right, the Cincinnati study that you're looking at, it was to actually see why Black folks were being pulled over more in the city of Cincinnati. That's what that study is for. They wanted to know why it was happening. Do you hear the differences between the two studies and how it's not congruent, so you can't compare the two? So your study actually doesn't disprove the Veil of Darkness study because they're not even measuring the same thing?
I mean, yeah, you got a point there.
Oh, okay. All right, good, great. Like, bruh, what are we doing here? And also another thing with your Cincinnati study, what they did find out is that because police were sent to higher crime areas, all right, that is why it resulted in more Black people, all right, being stopped. And that leads back to what? It starts with over and ends in policing. What's the answer?
So you don't think over policing is a good thing for us?
Over policing is an awful thing because over policing leads to more unjustified arrest. So no, I do not think that over policing is a good thing. Over policing can lead to stress. All right, who the hell wants higher cortisol levels? You might want to get a new idol. Tatum isn't doing it for you. He sucks at this. Do you want to suck at this too?
I mean, I like in what terms are you talking about? Like
he sucks at this. He's not good. His arguments are baseless. His arguments have no substance. He sucks at this. Like, baby Tatum, I want you to be a better human being. You're 20. You still have time.
I mean,
you mean what? What?
Like, what are you trying to say? Like that I have time from? Like that? Like I'm in
You
a
had
bad
time to develop a better personality and more racial self-esteem. Like more racial esteem is what you have time to develop. You have time to still like learn and grow yourself and learn to love who you are as a Black person and not go into different spaces on the internet spreading anti-Black propaganda.
But here's the thing though about that is like, and I'm being open all ears, but like I don't see myself as Black, so like how can I be? How can I be more?
Hector,
how can I be
you
more
are a Black
open?
man. You want it because they no fucking way.
I don't give a shit what he thinks about himself. I just want to hear what was his rebuttal to the Veil of Darkness study.
he came up with a RAND study out of Cincinnati, but they're not even they don't go together. They're not congruent because one was doing visible race and the number of stops between night and day, and then the other was actually trying to find out why Black people were being pulled over more in the city of the city of Cincinnati, right? And that's what the study was. It was authored by the same guy, George Ridgway. That's it.
That's a pretty ass gift. Thank you, Shauna. So I'm curious, how does he explain the fact that more Black people pulled over in the day
He doesn't
versus night?
explain it because he doesn't know.
Because he contested it, so I thought there would be something else that would
So like,
refute it.
so like,
What are
what's
the
your
other
solution?
factors?
What's
No. You don't get to go to solutions. What are the other factors that could have played a
I'm genuinely
role?
trying to understand, bro. Like, why
What
you
are
being
the
a pain
other
about it?
factors that could have played a role in more Black people being pulled over in the day? Do you
Bro,
think more
it's
criminals
not even
criminalized in
about
the
that.
day?
I'm trying to literally, I literally admitted I understand the study, bro. Like, she got a point. I'm trying to understand, like, where's the solution though in that? Like, okay, we found the problem,
How
so
does
where's the
one
solution to
go?
that?
How does one go from I'm not a victim, racism isn't a big deal, to what's the solution to the racism I was trying to get before? How does that work?
Because racism, I don't think it's that big of a deal, bro. Like, people just need to just live life.
Yet it is.
I don't, bro.
It is. So
I'm when I'm with
go ahead.
when I'm with my white friends, bro. I don't like. We all genuinely just have a good time, bro.
Okay, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're able to have a fun time with your white friends. That is okay. All right. The thing is that when your white friends, all right, are approached by the police, they're more likely to survive than you are. When your white friends go and apply for a home loan, they're more likely to be approved than you are. Right? When your white friends walk into a store, they're more likely to be able to shop without someone following them around the store. And you understand these things? All right. So we're not even talking about the type
Well,
of go ahead. Yes. I was talking, but okay. Go ahead.
the reason why Black people get followed around the store is because it's not really a race. It's not really based on their race. It's just how Black people present themselves. You have Black women coming in there with bonnets, like that's just like
You
some
just
low
anti-black
IQ.
as
Like,
fuck.
you don't
Hector,
care.
you got it.
Hey, you didn't even let me finish, man. I'm saying, like, it's just like, and the males that are coming in here sagging their pants. Like me, I don't do that. I come in there looking professional, like I have some sense. You can't really base that off of race. I'm just saying, man.
So what we're
Why
not
are our
gonna do.
lives determined on how we dress? Why is our rights determined by how we dress? And what's on
There's
top of
no
our
rights
head?
being violated. It's
No, you
private
literally
property.
just
They can
said, oh,
follow
it's
you.
because of presentation. You use Black presentation to justify how we are treated, how we are spoken to, how we are killed. So tell me, why is it when it comes to Black people, our lives are dependent on how we present versus others?
I just told you, because of presentation, bro.
So does the presentation justify the
When your
act?
culture is literally about rapping
What
and
the
hood
fuck do
music,
you know
bro.
about
Like,
Black culture, nigga? Didn't you just say fucking earlier you don't even feel Black? But now you're trying to sit here and speak on behalf of what you think Black
I'm
culture is?
American, bro. That's all I know, bro.
Okay.
I know what
So
Black
with
culture
that
is,
being
bro.
said, don't speak on a culture that you yourself don't identify as. If you want to coon out, nigga, that's your fucking business. Don't put that shit on everyone else.
Tell
Why
it.
are you mad?
He ain't mad.
Because you are a fucking sellout. And you are a literal tool
Do
for
you
white
want to have a real
supremacy.
conversation?
You fucking Matt Nuclear wannabe. You Brandon Tatum little
Now I'm a
bitch.
sellout.
No one gives a
Baby
fuck
Tatum.
about what you have to say. You're sitting here
Any,
being a fucking...
so
I don't
because
even
I
know what the fuck
disagree
of
with
your...
you, now
What are
I'm a
you up
coon.
here for? What are you up here for? What was the point of you requesting up today?
To have a conversation on
To have a
why
conversation. Is
how
that what
like
you're
things
doing
in
right
trying
now?
America
to
You're
in
having a
justify.
America.
conversation?
You just literally try to justify black people being profiled because of what they're wearing. Trayvon Martin was profiled because he was wearing a fucking hoodie. He had on a hoodie and he was profiled and murdered because of it. Right? You're okay with that.
In
You're
Florida,
okay with that.
why are you having a hood? What's
Because guess what? It does get cold in Florida. So shut the fuck up. All right. Cyrus, and I apologize, guys, for not remembering his last name right now, but Cyrus literally was profiled and then shot in the back, and he did absolutely nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. Shot in the fucking back because he was profiled. Do you understand, all right, the consequences of these things? You're too fucking young to think this way. Like, seriously, you're just way too young to think this way. Like, where are your parents? And I'm being so serious. You're 20 years old. What the fuck are your parents? Who raised you, bro? Who raised you?
I got 2 black parents. They're in the house right now.
2 black parents? Are they home with you right now? And his name is Cyrus Carmack Belton. Thank you so much, Ethan. You got 2 black parents in a house with you right now. All right. Are they with you? Like, are they literally in the house right now? Because I want to talk to your mother. I want to talk to your mom.
Yeah.
Go get your mom, please.
Why? I mean, I got my dad.
I want to know. I want to know. Go get your dad in, and then turn your camera on. You okay with turning your camera on earlier?
All right,
you'll turn it back on. All right. Let's talk to Pops. Let's talk to him. Okay, bet. Let's talk to him.
Let me get some
I want
shorts
to know
on.
why. Do they know that you are being anti-black? I want to know. Chat, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. Take care of Hector and Simhar while they are here. And let's go ahead and knock out the last 4 of the butterfly flower thingies that I like. Thank you all so very much. And additionally, if you would like to support me, support the stream. Thank you, Wendy, for the Night Star. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so much.
All right, here's
appreciated.
Here's my dad.
There's your dad. All right, turn your camera on.
Hello?
Hi, sir. How are you?
I'm good. No, chill.
Chill. All right, bet. All right. My name is Erica, and my friend Hector is also here. Your son, he requested up on a TikTok panel. All right, and I'm gonna send you an invite to turn your camera on.
Look, I don't do that TikTok stuff. I don't want to be on camera. Man, what is it?
Let me just see your arm. That's one person. Let me see the other person.
This nigga ain't left his room.
That's my son.
Okay. And where you at again? I'm sorry. I wear contacts. That was 2 people. It was 2 people. I ain't gonna hold you. Do you think that was his dad, Hector?
That boy did not leave his room.
You said what?
Ooh, why you sound like that? It's like you're putting on.
It's not. It's just like, all right, we're literally about to talk at the same time. He's literally right here.
We're both talking. What is it? What you asking me,
2
bro?
people talking at the same time.
All right,
look, we're talking.
We're literally talking at the same time.
Nah, say something at the same time. I want to hear it. There's someone just going to
What
be immigrant.
What do you want us to say?
I don't know.
Look, man, I don't know this little TikTok thing you got going on.
How old are you, sir?
I'm trying to go to.
I want to know why your son is anti-black. Did you raise him to be anti-black?
1975.
Did you raise him to be anti-black though? Did you raise him to be anti-black?
My son is his own person. He can do whatever hell he wants.
He is his own person. He can do whatever the hell he wants. So he can hold anti-black views, and you're okay with that. He's grown. Okay, but he's still living in your house, right? Do you hold the same views as your son? Do you hold the same views as your son? Do you
I don't
think
wash
that
his
black
ass,
people
do I?
do you think that black people are victims?
Look, my opinion varies from his.
Your opinion varies for him. So are you like proud of his opinions, of his stance, or you disagree with him?
He's his own man. What you want me to tell him
disagree
what
with
to do?
him, sir?
You
That's
want
all
me
I'm
to tell him to
asking
wash
you.
his ass too?
Do you, if he ain't doing it right, sure. All right. But do you disagree with him?
My opinion don't matter, bro.
He don't know my views.
He doesn't know your views?
Got me on the little TikTok.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't know your views. All right. So tell your dad what your views are, baby Tatum.
So basically, I was on this live, and basically I was talking about how I don't think how there's really a racist problem in America, and I think that when white people follow black people in the store, it's not really a race problem. It's just the fact that like black women come in there with bonnets and stuff like that, and like black dudes come in there sagging their pants, so it looks ghetto, and black people try to victimize themselves and stuff like that.
And that's the truth.
So you and your dad do have the same opinions then. So you're both anti-black because you're okay with black people being profiled.
He has his own business.
Look,
and he's
okay with
successful.
them being
You tell me
profiled.
this, woman. Hey, woman, you tell
Don't
me
call
this.
me woman. My name is Erica. I already told you that. You can call me
Okay,
Erica.
but guess what?
Because if you get
You tell
disrespectful,
me.
then I'm going to
You
get
tell
highly
me.
disrespectful, and then you're going to be mad, and it's
That's
going to be
not
a
being
whole
disrespectful.
thing.
I'm acknowledging
We're
you.
going to be
You
a
see,
whole
that's the
thing.
natural black aggression.
No, what you're
This is
doing
the
is
stuff
what
that we
you're
talking
doing is
about.
you are being
My
aggressive.
biggest regret is
What
marrying a
you're
black
doing
woman.
is being aggressive. Because all you want to do is
You
also
are.
be
How am I
anti-black
being? How am
because
I
you
being
guys
aggressive?
can't
I'm
be
trying to
fucking for
talk to you.
real. You guys can't be for real.
Look at you using
Y'all done
words.
swallowed the black pill.
You using disrespectful
You're
words,
not
and you
well.
telling me that,
You people are
huh?
not well. That's all that there is to it. You're simply
That's
not well.
disrespectful, bro. And man to
No,
man,
you're
because you kind of look like
disrespectful.
one.
You're disrespectful.
I'm disrespectful.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm
You said
disrespectful.
I look like one. All right, but I'm pretty sure you're walking
Opinion.
around with the dick of one. There's that part. How about that?
You
Opinion.
have
You
an
fucking
aggression.
any. You
Opinion.
fucking any.
You have an
All right,
aggression.
neither of
It's my
you
opinion.
can actually articulate a cogent argument. That is a problem
My
here. Neither
opinion.
of you can do that. You all are
Opinion.
not good at this, and you're also not good at life. So that's what we have
Opinion.
here. So it's
How you
totally
know? How you know?
understandable. It is
How
totally
you know?
understandable
I
why
he-
your
make money.
son
He
has
owns the
anti-black. I'm
business.
sorry, if you guys were actually good at life, then what you wouldn't be doing is
We live
talking
in
while I'm
Carmel,
talking.
Indiana.
So how
Why
about
are
chill
you
the fuck out?
assuming?
So there's that
Hold
part.
on. Listen to me
All
real
right,
quick.
chill the fuck
Listen
out
to
while
me.
I'm
Listen to
talking.
me. I'm listening
Chill
to
the
you.
fuck out while
I'm
I'm
listening to
talking.
you. I'm listening to you. You listen
Hi,
to me real
caller,
quick,
please
okay?
hold. Thank you.
Let's get back on.
How about shut the fuck up? How about that? Shut the fuck up. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Anti-black as fuck. And that's all that there is to it. You suck at life. And this is why your son thinks
We
that
live
it's
in Carmel,
okay.
Indiana. We live in a rich ass neighborhood.
What's your point?
How do we suck at life?
Bench, you're still a nigga in a coupe. So there's that part. The fuck are you
What
talking about? You
describes
don't
bad in life?
understand. You too
What
don't seem
describes
to
bad in life?
understand, all right, what systemic racism is. No one is saying, all right, that black people are downtrodden. No one is saying that. Okay, I need you all to understand that. When you say that black people just want to be victims, what you do when you say that is you negate, you erase, all right? People's experience is what you do. You're erasing people's experience. You are trying to erase the fact that just because you as a black person hasn't experienced it means that no black people have experienced it. And that's not how it works, because your personal experience is not indicative of the collective. We are not a monolith. However, the empirical data does show, all right, that black people incur and experience different obstacles amongst a multitude of systems and institutions within this country simply because we are black, like the black maternal mortality rate. We know that. We know that black women are up to 4 times as likely to die giving birth than white women. Our babies, all right, are 3 times as
Why is
likely
that?
to
Why
die
you
within
say
the
that?
first year.
Why you say
It's
that?
literally because of a history of not believing black women, of not listening to black women. That's why, all right?
Well,
There
black
are
women are a little
studies
hard to
even
do.
by the, excuse me, I'm gonna tell you this
I'm
last
sorry,
thing
but you.
and then I'm gonna
Okay.
finish
Okay.
before you try to
Okay.
say that it's about something that is
Okay.
not.
Okay. Okay. No, I just got a question, real quick. Real quick. I'll keep it
What?
quick. You can keep going after I say
What
this
is
real
the
quick. Okay.
question?
Why are we talking? If I tell now, look, this is a common factor for the melanin woman out there. So I'm a stereotype y'all, because I'm gonna put y'all all in the same category real quick. While we talking,
Shut the fuck up.
I tell you to shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you think it's
Shut the fuck up. Anywho, chat. All right, there's actual CDC studies that show that regardless of socioeconomic status, that means your level of degree, how much money you make, where you live, all right, it shows, okay, that Black women experience maternal mortality at a higher rate than white women. There's a specific study by the CDC that actually shows that Black women of a higher socioeconomic status than white women in the state of California die at a higher rate giving birth than the white women do. And that, again, is because of a history of medical racism within this country. All right. It is honestly believed in the medical community, all right, that Black women, Black people, all right, do not feel pain. Do not feel pain at the same rate that other women do. They say that we can take more pain. And this stems from our bodies being experimented on during the time of slavery. Samuel Clemens used the bodies of enslaved women to perform the worst type of fucking procedures. He experimented on their fucking bodies, removing organs like it was nothing with no anesthesia whatsoever. Let's be fucking for real about this. And that myth of Black women being able to take pain, all right, has persisted for hundreds of years. Hundreds of years. It has nothing to do with fucking weight. It has nothing to do with any of that stuff. All right. Those are cofactors. The main factor is that in the medical community, they do not believe Black women. There are studies on the CDC that would actually prove this. That's the Center for Disease Control, if you didn't know. You can respond, but if you start off with saying anything stupid, I'm just going to drop you because I don't have the fucking time. Engage honestly or don't at all.
Well, I'm in my own room now, so it's like what you're saying basically is you're using medical racism as a
I've
way
given you
to
plenty of
like
examples. Medical racism was just the last.
So is this the actual study like on the fact that there's a difference in treatment? So I'm curious on what other races was it just studied on Black and white? What about Hispanic and Asians? Like I'm curious.
Is Hispanic a race?
Come on, are we
No,
serious?
is Hispanic a race?
Yes, I know Hispanics can be considered as white, but you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that.
Okay,
That's
but on the
all.
job
Jesus fucking
application, they
Christ.
also include Asian.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You know that, right?
Okay. And when it comes to Asian people, the population is what? Smaller. And also they have what? Less children. So there's that. Like, are you well? Did you pull up the study? Did you take a look at it? What did you just search on your phone? What did you look at
I
AI for?
I didn't insult you. Why are you insulting me?
What did you just look at AI for? Oh, I insult you because I have a massive problem with anti-Blackness, especially when it's coming from Black people. A massive problem with it. I don't like agents of white supremacy. It bothers me. So there's that.
You don't like Asians?
I said agents. Agents. Well, how the fuck would Asians of white supremacy work out? What the fuck? What would that even mean? Go below your fucking nose. It might help you hear.
That's genuinely what I heard, but you told me.
It's agents.
See, now you're making fun of people who's stuttering.
I'm not making fun of people stuttering. You're stammering.
Yes,
you don't
you are.
stutter, you're stammering. There's a difference. There's a difference.
So you're making fun of people who stammering.
Yeah, I'm making fun of you because you just stammered. Now go below your
So
nose and it
so
might help
that
you hear.
so if that person who was
If you
up,
want to, if
he
this
had a
what you
problem
want to
with that,
do,
you
is
wouldn't
this
be
what you
doing
want
that.
to do? Is this really what you want to do?
You're
Is this
getting
really
aggressive.
what you want to do?
What are you
Is
trying to
this
say? Is
really
this a
what you
threat?
want to do? Like,
Is
what are
that a
we even
threat?
doing here? Because all you're doing
that a
right now
threat?
is dodging. You're avoiding. You're avoiding answering the question. That's all you're doing.
What's the question? What's the question?
The question was, all right, are you going to engage honestly? And you haven't so far.
I've
You're
literally
bad at
told you
this.
I've agreed on some of the points you have talked about. How have I not?
Have you engaged in the maternal mortality rate? Because you haven't done anything to refute it. You haven't even really asked any questions about it other than who they also studied. And we already went over that part. And now you want to get upset because you started stammering and I called it out. All right? I don't know who you talked to before. I'm not them. I'm not them. I don't like anti-blackness. I don't think it's cute or anything of that nature. You're a detriment to
just
your
a-
fucking community is what you are.
My community.
Yeah, you are. You're a detriment to your fucking community.
Oh, please do not even equate me with them.
That part right there. You're a detriment to your fucking community.
I'm my own person.
Sure you are, Jan.
I'm my own person, and that's the difference
Sure
between
you
me
are.
and you. Whenever you see a person, you see their skin color. I don't. I see them for who the
Oh, I'm sorry.
personality
You
is.
don't see color? Are you colorblind?
I don't see
Are
color.
you colorblind? You don't see color?
Actually,
You
I
don't see
am
color?
colorblind.
So you don't see
Yes,
color?
I don't.
You know that being
No, I
actually
don't.
colorblind doesn't mean that you actually can't see what race someone is, right? You do know that.
Yes, I'm aware.
You still can. Okay.
You don't
I
know
just
what
wanted to make
sarcasm is.
sure. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware. Unfortunately, when talking to stupid people is really hard. I just have to be sure.
Sheesh.
We got to be on the up and up. All right. Some things you have to explain. You literally are a fucking troll, bro. You just changed your profile picture to Steven from Django.
Because if that's what you want to call me, then I can be
I never
one.
called you Steven.
You called me.
I didn't call you
the
Steven.
the comments. We know what that profile picture means. I have
You're
no problem with
focusing
that
on the
profile picture
comments
because it
instead of the
means nothing.
conversation at hand.
I mean, I tend to see some a little bit. I'm not focused on them.
You are
But what I'm
focused on
saying
them. You
is,
focus on them so much that you went and
your
changed your
guest.
profile picture.
Hold on. Your guest, who was also up here, that black dude, he happened to call me a sellout. And if you want to call me a sellout, I don't care, bro. Like, I really don't. I'll sell out. I would denounce my race right now. I put my right hand on my heart and denounce it.
your race.
You
So when
people
you go
mean nothing to
outside, they're
me.
gonna see you as a white guy. When you go outside, huh?
When people when they see
They're gonna
me,
see you as a white guy.
they see me as a professional young man.
They see
They
you
see
as
me
a
as a
professional
professional young man.
They see you as a professional young man.
Yes.
All right. So was Botham John not a professional young man?
I'm sorry, I don't even know who
You
that
don't
is.
know who that
Who
is,
is
do
that?
you? You don't know who that is. Botham John
No.
was a young man, all right, in Texas who went into his own home and was shot by the police because a police officer decided that that was her apartment and went into his apartment and walked into his house using his key. And she shot
You said
him.
a female officer?
Yep, female officer. Yep. Was Breonna
Well,
Taylor?
that makes sense.
Was
Women
Breonna
shouldn't be officers.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. All right. Was Breonna Taylor not a professional young woman? All right. Working as an EMT, was she not a professional young woman?
She was professional.
Oh, okay. But why
She was
was she
working.
shot in her home? Why was she shot in her home?
Well, I don't. What's the full context?
The full context of Breonna Taylor, she was shot in her fucking home. I just told you the context.
Okay, she was shot in her home, and why did the police come over there? There's
They
different
had a
equations you have to
no-knock
put.
warrant because they went to the wrong fucking place. They had a no-knock warrant, all right? And they broke into her home because of a no-knock
Okay.
warrant, all right? And her boyfriend did what anyone would do, okay? Because of what? If someone is breaking into your home, what are you going to do? Are you going to protect your home? Yes or no? Are you going to protect your home? Yes
were
or
they a
no?
threat? Were they a threat?
They did not announce themselves. They just broke into her home.
Your life has to be threatened. You don't understand self-defense.
Your life has to be threatened. They have had to been inside and had a gun to, or I don't want to get your stuff, man. They would
Shut
have.
up, you stupid nigga. All right? You stupid fucking nigga. Shut up. All right? They had a
I'm
no-knock
not one of.
warrant.
Hey, you're
That
not gonna call me
means you
that.
are a
You're.
stupid nigga. You're a stupid nigga. You are. You're ignorant as hell. You're a stupid nigga. Okay? You just are.
Then we know
That's
what you are because
Yeah, sure. I'll be that. I'll be all that. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Okay? Anywho, as I was saying, all right, they had a no-knock warrant. They did not announce themselves. When they broke into her home, her boyfriend did what any fucking American would do. Any American would do, and tried to defend his home. All right, because he did not know it was the police because they didn't announce themselves. If you take the Tootsie Rolls out of your ear, then you would have heard me say that. You would have heard me say that they did not announce themselves. So yes, they were a fucking threat to him. And they shot and murdered Breonna Taylor in her fucking bed. What the fuck is wrong with you? Your parents have failed you. You can tell the nigga that you said is your dad. You can tell him
so
that
if
too.
it's a
Your
no-knock
parents have
warrant and they
failed
went to
you.
the wrong house, if they went into the wrong house and it had nothing to do with race because they didn't know she was black.
Did they go to the wrong house, guys? Let me make sure. There we go. No, it wasn't the wrong address. It was the correct apartment. It's just that the person who they were looking for was no longer living there. So they didn't go to the wrong house. So they knew who was going to be at the house when they went there. They had an idea. And guess what they did know? That they were black. You can Google this right now if you want to. I just did. Anywho, shout out to Jazzy Jock for the $5 super chat. Jazzy Jock said this ninja must eat raisins in his coleslaw and like his chicken and he like his chicken and seafood raw. He probably do. All right, Thomas, you want some medium rare chicken? Ugh, nasty. Thank you, Jazzy Rock. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for our super chatter. Thank you so much. All right, like what the fuck are we even doing here at this point, guys? Like, good grief. Good googly moogly. Shout out to, let me sure I can say your name. I won't. Pepper. Thank you. That's why I read them first now, friend. Pepper, thank you so much for the 25. Pepper said, anywho, this is for you because black labor ain't free. Shout out to you, Pepper. Thank you so very much. And I love how you put that in all caps because you know. Appreciate you, friend. All right. Because she knows. Thank you so much, guys. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you both. Thank you all so much, I should say, for everything. Everything is appreciated. Animals definitely accepted. All right. You got anything smart to say? Because at this point, all right, I moved past the point of actually want to try to engage with you intellectually and in a sense where I could try to help you because I always have that motherly spirit about myself. However, with you, fuck you. All right. I want to shame you because you don't know anything. But you pretend that you do. And everything that you know is rooted in anti-blackness. Wow. Why the fuck do you hate the color of your skin? All right. You hate your gums because they're black. All right, why?
I don't hate the color of my skin.
Yeah,
I hate how people my color act.
You hate how people your color act. So you look at all black people as a monolith. So you do the exact same thing that white folks do. You look at all of us as one and the same. Why is that, baby?
No,
Tatum?
there's good in every race because I'm an example and I know there's a couple
but
other
you
that
literally just
people
said,
I
I hate the way my people act. That's what you just said. Meaning you have painted all black people with a broad stroke, a broad brush. All right. You painted us all the same. All right. Stand 10 toes on what it is that you believe. If you believe that shit, then stand on it.
So basically, like for you example, if I seen you in real life, you seem well mannered. Well, in a sense, until someone disagrees with you. You don't give anything like off ghetto vibes.
So
You are so fucking anti-black. You're sitting
I
here
don't.
using
I
the
like
language of
you.
the fucking white supremacists, yo. Like, that's disgusting. Absolute fucking
Anybody
disgusting.
can be ghetto, so you can't say that.
That's not true because ghetto, all right, has been used as a pejorative against black people. We know where the word comes from. We know it originated in Italy. We know that part. And that it was initially meant for Jewish people in the tenements in which they were forced to live in. But that word today has been used against black people, all right, to paint black people, all right, as low class. If they don't like something, what do they call it? Chat, if they don't like something about what a black person is doing, what do they call it? We'll see. Oh, ghetto. And that question is only for black people. They call it ghetto. So there's that.
Ghetto's a setting.
You're so fucking stupid.
It's literally
You're
is.
so stupid.
Anyone
That's
can be.
not the way in which you just used the word. So now you're trying to say it's a
Okay.
setting. You're not good
Okay.
at
No,
this.
hold on. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear
Anywho,
me out.
Thomas, thank you for the 5. Everything past salt is too spicy for him.
So
Likely.
when
Johnson
ghetto
Hearts in the
when
chat.
ghetto white women, so when ghetto white women with the long eyelashes and like the who driving this bus
What makes
attitude.
it ghetto on the white woman? Why do you call it ghetto on a white woman? What are you associating it with?
Bonnets, the way they talk, pajamas.
I didn't ask you to describe. I said, what are you associating it with? Who? I'll say who to make it easier for you. Who are you associating it with? Who are you associating bonnets and lashes and long nails and all that stuff? Who are you associating that with to make it ghetto?
See, black people. But there's nothing wrong with bonnets. It's just like when you wear it out in public, it's just.
You're not answering the question. This is going to be dodged like
I
number
just
5 for you.
I just answered it. I
Did you
said
say
black
black
people. That's what
people?
you want to hear.
Oh,
That's
you
what I
did say
literally
black
just said.
people? Why are you
That's what
associating
you
that
want
with
to
black
hear,
people,
right?
though?
I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. Like that's a part. That's a
point,
big
though.
thing in black culture.
But you're just proving the
Wearing do
point.
rags,
You
all that
just
stuff.
literally proved the fucking point. All right?
How did I prove
the
it?
word ghetto is used, all right, as a negative inference against black people. Whenever they don't
And I just
like
explained it to
something,
you.
they say it's ghetto. But then they turn right around and put it on themselves and say that it's acceptable. That's fucking racism.
No, I said it's ghetto. I
No,
literally
don't
just
care
said it's
that
ghetto.
you say that it's ghetto. You act like you're the arbiter of this shit. They say that cornrows are ghetto. Kim Kardashian puts boxer braids in her hair, and they say, "Oh, cool! Look at this new style. Look at this new way to wear your hair. Boxer braids." The fuck are we even doing here? They told us, all right, for a whole fucking decade, a decade and a half. No, matter of fact, let me see. I want to say for a whole fucking 30 years. They told us for 30 years, all right, that long nails were ghetto, is what they told us. All right. Now they're walking around with long nails and it's perfectly okay. That's what they told us. They told us, all right, that we wear fake hair in our hairs. We need to wear our real hair. We wear our real hair. What do white folks do? Tell us that our hair is not appropriate for the workplace. So we now got to have legislation put into place.
Well, fake
in
hair
over
it
24
really is.
states.
You're wearing white women's hair.
Excuse me.
You're wearing Asian women hair.
Nobody has ever in their fucking life put a white woman's hair in their head, first of all. So let's be very serious
You
about
are.
that.
You are currently right now.
No
You don't.
one's
That's not
put
your
a
natural.
white woman's hair in their hair. Let's be
I'm
very
glad you brought that
serious
up because
about
that's
that.
another problem with y'all.
No one's doing that part. So, anywho, as I was saying,
You have
that
Asian
is
women hair in your hair.
racism. Cultural appropriation is racism. That's what it is.
I'm so
there's
glad
that
you brought
part.
that up because that's what you are literally doing right now. You're appropriating Asian women. That's Asian women here in your
Appropriating
head right now.
Asian women? So are you saying that black women can't have long hair? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? You might want to go check my page out. Go check my
They're
page
able
out.
to when
You might want to go check my page
they are
out.
able to.
You
Oh,
may want to go check my page out.
I'm
That's all I'm
trying
going to
to
say to
speak. I'm
you.
trying to tell you that
No,
they
because
are
what you're
literally
saying
able
is
to. Like,
fucking
look at the 50s and
stupid.
60s.
You're
Look at the
fucking
50s.
stupid, is what you are.
Look at your
Black
hair.
women have the
You
ability
can't.
to grow their hair out.
That
What
is
are you
fake.
talking about?
Yeah, I'm calling in.
Hello, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
But they don't.
No, I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm the guy y'all just blocked, Kevin Coleman. So why y'all blocking me?
Who blocked you? I don't know. What the fuck are you even talking about? A
I'm
moderator
just asking
blocked
why
you?
y'all. I believe so.
Oh, then you must have said something then. Like, don't say shit. The fuck? Get off my phone. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What's wrong with them? The fuck? I don't care. Anywho, stupid nigga. Why would you blow your nose? So your parents didn't teach you any decorum either. All right, you're just a lost fucking cause at this point. All right, you're anti-black and
I
you
can't blow
nasty as
my
hell.
nose.
Let me see. Skewered Conch. Thank you for the $4.99.
Let me guess. I can't sneeze now.
Hold on one moment. Not you can do it on mute. Don't do it with people can hear you. Like, have some decorum.
Sorry, please.
Like, Jesus Christ.
All right, whatever.
Like, exercise some of that European decorum that you seem to love so much. The fuck are we even doing
American.
here?
America first.
My gosh.
Not a European. America first.
Skewed Conch. Your name is fucking awesome. Skewered Conch. It actually is. That's a fucking awesome name. All right. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Skewered said, ask him about his relationship with his mother. I'm sensing it's not so great. Most likely. Most of them just hate black women. All right, so there's that part.
It's not.
Also, Gold Mine Transportation and Michael P. Mitchell, thank you both for the jewels. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to to the left 44 BIM for the jewels. I appreciate y'all. Keep doing all the good things and telling them to spend that shit. Also,
What
Rico,
is there to love about
hey
black
friend,
women when
shut
all
the
y'all do is
fuck
complain?
up. Shut up. Rico, thank you so much for the $2. Rico said, Erica, let me up, please. I'm tired of this grandpa. I'm tired of this grandpa. Well, too damn bad. All right, I don't see you, Rico, but why? Why would you want to? Why? No, I can't subject you to this. I can't. This is wicked work. Absolutely wicked work. Let me see. Whose panels have you been on today?
You're asking me?
Yeah, stupid nigga.
Sheesh. With the attitude. I was on some other dude's panel today, but that's all I remember.
Okay, so
I'm pretty
only
sure this
one.
is the second one.
So
Yeah.
solids. Okay.
I don't know who that is. Maybe. Is that his name?
Mm-hmm. What's your end goal?
And what?
What's your end goal with all of this? With your anti-blackness, what is your end goal?
To wake up a lot of black people.
Wake them up to
and
what?
To that you aren't oppressed.
That
and
black
that
people aren't oppressed?
you have the same possibilities as the next man or woman.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay, they're not there. Anywho. Boring. The caller
What's your
did
end goal?
want to know if you about your relationship with your mother. So I give you like a minute to just tell folks. All right. Like,
What about it?
They said they want to know about your relationship with your mother. All right. Is it not so great? Is it good?
It's good.
It's good. Okay. Is your
Yes.
mom also anti-black?
Nah, she kind of agrees with the stuff that you say.
Okay. So my question for you again is, why do you think that your experience, all right, as a black person, is indicative of everyone's experience? And I'm sorry, you might be super literal. So every black person's experience. There you go.
Because I've seen it firsthand.
because I've seen it firsthand. Have you read any books about the history, the current state of like anything that's rooted in actual, facts other than your experience? Like, have you read a book?
Like, yeah, I read a book before.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What's the last book you read? Cat in
Shit.
the Hat, Good Night Moon,
Yu-Gi-Oh, some manga.
Yu-Gi-Oh, some manga, some fucking manga. Have you ever read a book that's actually based in historical evidence, that's based in facts, that's nonfiction?
What's the point of reading the books when you have the internet?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Not that there's anything wrong with reading, but you can just get just as
Wow.
much good information.
Jimmy.
Caller, please hold. Thank you. Shout out to Madam Relisa DeFowles. Hey, friend. Madam sent a $10 super chat and said, Erica, it was Dr. Samuel Cartwright, not Clemens. That's fucking Mark Twain. Cartwright was who performed unnecessary medical experiments on enslaved people. Another one was Dr. Thomas Perrin, who purposely infected black soldiers at Tuskegee with syphilis. That is true. That's a Tuskegee experiment. There's that. There is that. You're here. Why are you here? What do you want?
I'm here.
You here? This nigga is lost, friend. He is lost. And I don't even have the patience anymore to be kind to this person. He's just a stupid nigga. And that's what he is, a stupid nigga who needs some Vicks.
You just the victim, nigga.
Call me what you want.
What makes?
I'm out the house. You still
Are you
in
saying
the.
I'm out the house.
in the household?
Nigga, you live with your parents. Shut up.
What is he
You don't pay
talking
your
about?
own cell phone bill. Are you perpetual
I don't.
child?
And your problem with that?
Is
You mad
that
that
you
you have
perpetual
to?
child?
Since you mad at
You
everything in
don't
the
pay your
world?
own darn on bills. What are we
You mad you
talking
can't
about?
get
You're
it? You
not
mad you can't get a nigga?
your frontal lobe isn't even fully developed yet. Like baby Tatum. All right, do this with somebody else. Don't try this shit with me, okay? Hey, don't try this with me. You are a child.
You
All right,
aren't gonna do.
you're gonna be put in the place that your
You
parents should
aren't
have
gonna
put you
do a
in a
damn
long
thing.
time ago.
You're a woman.
There you go.
You're a female.
I'm a
You're a
woman.
female.
I'm a
You aren't
female.
gonna do nothing.
I'm likely taller than you too. So there's that
You
part.
aren't gonna do nothing.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You
Yeah.
don't even
How tall
sound
are you
sure of
then?
yourself.
I don't care. You can be
You don't even
6'5".
sound sure of your Durgoin self. You sound scared. This is weird. It's getting weird now. Liv is here. I guess he want to talk to you.
I'm not scared of a female.
Livingston.
Give me $5 over 3 tickets to the WNBA.
Liv. Hi,
Everybody's
friend.
taking the $5.
Hi.
Hi. Where are you? The
You
fucking
asked me.
You ain't
You
nothing
asked
but
me why
a
I'm
ghetto
here.
angry
Yes, why are
woman.
you here? Shush up, boy.
I'm here because you're my friend,
Yes,
and I
yes,
love you,
I
Erica.
am. I love you more, Livingston. Hi. We got a
What is
lost
this?
Negro here. It's a lost Negro. He's just super
Oh.
anti-black. He don't like black people. He told me he hates the color of his gums because they're black. He said he hates the back of his elbows because they're black too. Even the soles of his feet, because he lives by the white American standard. He doesn't believe in washcloths or anything of that nature. Said that if he could, he would shed his blackness. That's what he said. He shed his blackness.
And will.
That's what he said.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Why would you want to shed your blackness?
Because I don't want to be associated with niggas like her.
Why?
Because she's angry ghetto. And
angry ghetto.
You seem to be
like
pretty angry. You seem to be pretty angry, actually.
Exactly.
Like she's literally smiling right now. Beautiful smile, by the way, Erica.
Thank you, Liv.
You don't know me, bro.
Listen, so like I'm confused because like for me from the outside looking in, she's smiling, having a great time. You seem very upset and very perturbed.
Nah.
You're not smiling.
I'm not. I can assure you I'm not, bro.
So can you cut the ghetto shit? Listen, I'm just gonna ask you. Can you cut the ghetto shit and the hood boogery that you're doing? And like let's have an honest conversation.
I fucking love hood.
All right, what do you want to talk about?
Well, whatever you guys were talking about. Black people, blackness.
I just before we engage, I just want to let you know she's not gonna let you hit, little bro. You can stop simping.
That was so uncalled for. That is so uncalled
Why
for.
is it? Like, why is it that? Well, you know what? It's patriarchy. I know why it is.
That
It's
you
the
know the
patriarchy.
answer. You
It's
don't know how
literally
to
is.
engage with it.
Yeah, like it's the patriarchy. I get it, man. Like, look, men
I
can't
can
be
assure
friends
you,
with
I'm
women
better at
without
life than you.
sexual.
I'm better at
I
life
can
than
assure.
you.
Out of everybody you could have said that to on this panel, right? In TikTok life, that out of everybody you could have came at with that statement, you called the right one on the wrong day.
Uh-oh.
You're not better at life than me. I can hear it in your voice. Okay. Matter
I
of
can
fact,
assure you.
let me ask you this. How many countries do you own property in?
0.
Okay, cool. For me, I have 8 properties in Jamaica, and I have 3 here in the United States. Okay, that's 1. 2,
Probably
how
because
tall are you?
Jamaica's cheap, bro.
1 second.
That's not
No.
a flex, bro.
You don't get
I've been there.
120
I've
acres
been
of
to
land cheap.
Jamaica. I
Look,
know what it looks like.
listen.
I can
Then
expose
why
it to
do
you.
Americans always want to go to Jamaica?
Ooh, good question.
Let
Now
me
listen,
rephrase
let's
that.
stop
Let
it.
me
Let's
let me
stop it. Why
rephrase.
do Americans
No.
continue? Why are
Let me
oxtails
fix that.
$2,000 a piece?
No. No. Let me
Because
fix that for you.
Americans like it. Let's be
No.
very
Hold on.
honest here,
Hold
man.
on.
Look, the other
No.
part.
Hold on.
The
Hold
other
on.
part is. Let me ask you a
Oh
question.
my.
Let me ask you another
Jamaica
question.
ain't nothing without tourism.
How many degrees do you have? How many degrees do you have?
I'm currently going for one right now.
You just going for so none. Okay, cool. 0. All right, cool. What's your IQ?
I don't know that off the top of my head, bro.
Okay, mine is a 156. Got you there. How tall are you?
6'3".
Okay, 7 feet. How many countries have you traveled to?
Like 5.
Okay, I've been over 40. Look, you're not better at life than me, bro. You're not, and that's
So,
cool.
because you're
Let's
taller
put
than me,
that
you
to the
think you're
side.
better at life?
That's all you got from
No.
that?
That's all you got? Listen, man. Listen. This isn't even about all of that, right? I want to get back to the conversation about racism because it wasn't about it was about me humbling you, and I understand that you're not gonna take that humbling because your ego is gonna supersede your pride, and
Yes,
that
because I'm
happens a
better
lot
than
of
you.
times. Okay, cool. By what metric?
At life than you. I'm better than you. I can assure you.
Okay,
What
at
did
what
Richard Sherman
metric?
say?
That metric of life, stupid.
I'm better than
What
you. That's all I'm
metric?
gonna say.
How do
I'm
you
better than
measure
you.
that? How do you measure that?
My life against yours, bro. That's all I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
measure your life against mine.
I'm just telling you, I'm better than you. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Yeah, I have multiple degrees. I'm a college graduate for sure. I have properties in other nations. I've traveled the world, right?
Liberal art degrees don't
Right.
count,
The
bro.
women, listen, and even Erica, close your ears. This is going to be some misogyny. Don't listen. Okay. Even when it comes to women I've dated, those are the women you beat your meat to on OnlyFans.
I heard it.
Okay,
You a little
look, you're
pervert,
not
man.
better at life than me,
Why
bro.
you a little
You're
pervert,
not.
dude?
Now
Why you
look,
talking like that?
now listen. I want to have an intellectual conversation with a dumbass. That's what I want to do. Because what I'm about to do is prove in this moment that it doesn't matter about what you have or how much money you have. Or, they don't give a shit about degrees for real, right?
Who do you
I know
think you
people
is,
without
bro?
degrees that are smarter than me. I am him. You met me. I am here. Now, listen. What I want you to do is articulate an argument to me about race and racism that makes black people victims or have a victim mentality.
I just explained it to you earlier, bro.
I wasn't here, bro. I just got here.
Oh,
And you heard
well,
my background. I wasn't even listening. I actually just came up here to tell Erica a dad
from
joke.
shitty
Now
ass
I
Jamaica.
forgot a goddamn dad joke. No, I'm a descendant of child of slavery. Wrong again. Actually, right again. I am Jamaican, but descendant of child of slavery.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
find
know
it
how
funny how you
words
tried
work.
to flex your own property in Jamaica like
How
that's some sort
about
of flex, bro. Like that, bro,
how
fathom me. Do
about
you know where I stay at,
you
bro?
make your argument? Why are black people victims? It's that easy. Promise. The floor is yours.
Well, first I'm gonna start off like this. You guys are victims because, or you guys think you are victims because you complain about injustice in the professional setting, specifically black women.
Injustice?
Hold on,
Injustice?
I'm not done. Boy, I'm not
Unjustice.
done.
Okay. Oh, he
Boy.
mad now.
Now,
Oh, he's mad.
zip it,
He's
lock it,
mad.
put it in your pocket.
He's poor. Unjustice.
Just be a good old boy
Hashtag
and just be quiet.
unjustice in the chat.
Just be a good
Hey,
old boy and just be
hashtag,
quiet.
yeah, hashtag unjustice in the chat.
Unjustice.
Unjustice? Go ahead. Finish your point. I'll allow you to speak.
Yeah. Let me speak, boy.
Actually, hold on, because I'm doing a discount for you. Hold on one moment. Chat, I'm going to do a discount. Normally, we would make it higher, but I'm going to do this. All right? 50. 50 for the baby Tatum kick, plus 2 galaxies for Simhar and Liv. All right, let's get to
No,
it.
you know what?
What?
They don't even have to do that for me.
Okay.
They don't got to do that for me. They just go ahead, listen, grab a pack of Skittles. Because this niggas is not worth that. For the kids. Put it to the kids. Listen, if somebody, listen, and we don't even, I'm not even going to fact check it. Just go to the link in my bio, right? We're going to trust you. If you at me in the chat and said, if 2 people buy something, that'll satisfy my galaxies. I'm not even going to check it. I can't check it. Just support my young people, support my kids in the classroom.
Fair enough.
2 people.
Like the rest of black businesses where they overprice everything just because it's solely fact that they're black.
What did you just say? What did you just
Say
say?
black
Oh, no, I was
businesses
just making a
overpriced.
little joke, which is kind of reality.
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I got a joke.
You got
Your
a joke?
head never hits the. Yeah, his headboard never hits the wall.
It doesn't. This is literally me, bro.
What are we looking at? You have low ceilings. The fuck are we supposed to do with
low
that?
ceilings.
You have low ceilings.
Now it's low ceilings.
But yes, you have
Now
low
it's low
ceilings.
ceilings.
The Hobbit.
No, literally, look at your ceiling.
How?
Look at your ceilings.
Hold on, how do I flip
Low.
this?
Look at
How do
your
I flip
hair.
this?
Look at your hair, bro.
That is poor nigga hair.
Show
I'm just
yours.
kidding. No, it's not.
Show yours.
That shit horrible.
Show yours.
I would never say that.
Bro.
Show yours. Show yours.
That
You literally have no. You literally have nothing. I want now my house is small.
Like you really you can't listen, man. Listen, that's horrible, bro. Go back to the argument.
Yeah, like just make your argument, please.
Yeah, bro, I don't care about none of this, to be honest with you.
Shout out to politics.
Oh, we got one person with Skittles.
Yay. Thank you, Matt. Drop some hearts in the chat for Matt and tell Matt to spin that shit. Spin that shit, friend.
Spin that shit, Matt.
Let's go. Is that a
one
basement?
more person?
No, that's the attic. That's the attic, Jazzy. That's the attic.
That's crazy work. This nigga's a hobbit. Look,
I literally live in Carmel, Indiana, but okay.
What the fuck? There's racist 101. Like, what are you talking about? You said it like you live in Miami or Malibu or Los Angeles, Chicago and shit.
It is though.
I live in Carmel. Okay, Hannah, thank you for taking care of Simhart.
It's literally ranked. It's literally ranked like top 10 cities in America.
It's literally trash there. What are you talking about?
You don't, bro. You are from Jamaica, bro.
Is this the argument?
I'm not from Jamaica. Is this not? And I'm not from Jamaica.
You said you're a descendant of it though, and you own property over there. So
what is that? Spell descendant. Spell descendant.
What do I get out of that?
Never mind. Don't worry about it because that response told me that you couldn't do it. Don't worry about it. No.
And you see, I'm not. I'm still in here, so I can spell it.
Can you give me your argument to why black people are victims?
Are you not going to interrupt me?
I was trying to. So, Liv. No, we're not going to interrupt you. Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead. You got it.
I got the floor. I got the green light.
Yeah, that's what it means. You have the floor.
So, like I was saying. All right. You can zip it. So, like I was saying, is like the host.
Thank you, Liv. Because I don't know how the fuck he
I don't know how the fuck you thought that.
The fuck are we doing?
The fuck? Like, nigga, what? Listen, bro, I'm going to allow you to speak, all right? I'm going to allow it.
You ain't going to
not even
you want my father, bro? You think you going
Yes, I do. Listen, that was me that did it. Look, I just did it again.
You were a
I just did it
keyboard
again.
warrior.
Look at me. Now I'm a keyboard warrior because I got power over you. But then when white people got power over black people, you say we now victims. That you acting like a victim right now just because I'm muting you. That's stupid. No, I
It
ain't
may
say
be
you could
because
talk
they
yet.
act right.
I ain't say you could talk yet. Now, when you unmute, I'm gonna allow you to speak. You can unmute now, boy.
I
Unmute and
forgot
speak,
someone's on the
boy.
phone. My bad. I be forgetting
Unmute and
sometimes.
speak, boy.
You can come off on
Good
mute.
boy.
Good job.
Give your
You just
argument
nothing
now.
but hey. I like. All right, little jigaboo. Like I was
Your
saying before I
audacity.
was interrupted for the 50th time.
Okay, baby Tatum. No, Earl. No, Earl. No. Go ahead, baby Tatum.
You pickaninny head ass boy.
Oh my stars. Go ahead, the floor is yours. You every
So,
single
like I
time we
was
give you the
saying,
fucking floor, you stop. You don't want to
um,
talk. Just talk. Thank you, political. Thank you, friend.
Shaquisha, I'm speaking, but your moderator keeps muting me,
Okay, Jamal.
and I'm trying
Chad.
to leave an
Give your
argument.
Chad.
No, call
That's
him
who you want to be. You want to be
Jamal.
a
Call
white
him
boy.
Maybe
Jamal.
some Kool-Aid will calm you down.
Call him Jamal. All right, and I'm gonna smack your ass with a bologna sandwich. Shut up. All right,
Jamal.
shut up.
Hey, whatever had Jamal?
Matter of fact, let me just
Whatever
go ahead
happened to
and
Jamal for
DoorDash you some
Jesus?
Popeyes.
He stopped by Swans one time. Thank you, Tamelia Lindsay, for the galaxy. Thank you, friend. He
Oh,
stopped by her one
I'm
time.
gonna make this a party. I'm gonna
Go
make this a
ahead.
party since
I
he
know.
disrespected you. I sent the invite. I don't know if he free though.
Ooh, and she's here
Yeah.
too. And one of my other favorites is here
Yeah.
too.
You
So you can
shouldn't
disrespect
never
me, but I can't
disrespect.
disrespect you back. Wow.
Earl and
Shut
Jerry,
up.
no. This is an intervention. I refuse to have you two here.
She keeps calling me a nigga. I'm not a nigga.
You are.
I'm not a nigga. Like, you're not gonna call me
You
that.
are. You still haven't given your argument. Give your
Do you know
argument.
what a nigga is?
You. Now, nigga, give your
Okay,
argument.
all right. So, how black people are victims? How black people are victims? I'm gonna use the host as an example. They complain about the injustice in the professional settings about their hair, and cultural appropriation. But she has the nerve to have Asian women hair in her head right now, like other black women, like 99% of them who can't grow their hair, who wear these weaves and all this bull stuff and put all these products in their head because they can't grow their nappy head. And then they get mad at prize winners like us, the good ones who, who actually get a white woman who actually asks for
This
a
nigga.
wife and not like a gorilla,
You sound like
like
the
most of you
racist
niggas.
soundboard that's preset to stupid. Can you
Yeah, and he got the hairstyle of a dirty mop. Like, what are we talking about?
And what the hell was that?
can
What
you
was that?
stop saying disjointed sentences and just give the argument? Like you're just I don't like black women and I love white women and the hair and shit. Can you just say the shit you're gonna say?
Hey, he lives in like a 76 majority Durham area. Right? He
Happy
don't
birthday,
know.
political unicorn.
Oh,
But he
happy
also
birthday, friend. Go ahead,
happy
Kim.
birthday. I thought it was funny because he was talking about, y'all were broke and everything, talking about because I live in Indiana. Indiana ranks 32 as far as medium household net worth. Y'all medium household net worth is $143,000. That's where you live, brokey.
Bruh.
What?
That's where you
That's
live,
it?
broke
This
ass.
nigga's poor.
You broke. You a broke ass. You got nerve to have videos where you go try to bully Purdue students. Purdue white students. You a punk ass, broke ass, dumbass.
I
That was
gotta go.
cathartic.
But
Okay.
here's what y'all need to do is he'll give you an argument if
Mm-hmm.
you just give him some boiled chicken that's salted to taste.
Yeah, he
Just
told us that
just a
earlier.
couple. You got to cut it up
So,
for him first. But if you give, hey, shut up, stupid. if you give him some
Are you
boiled chicken,
chocolate
that
and covered?
hey, shut up, stupid. If you give him some boiled chicken, just a little salt, tiny bit of pepper, it might be too much. Cut it up for him, put it on a paper plate, and put it on the patio, and he'll be fine. He'll give you an argument in no time. It'll refresh his coon powers, and he'll be right back up,
Refresh
right
his
as rain.
coonship.
Oh shit! Hey,
What?
oh, Secret Squirrel, Big Dub. That's 2 for me, Erica. That's 2 for me.
I know. I saw. I wanted him to make an
Ooh,
argument, but
the
he
chocolate
couldn't
covered
because
Incredibles.
he definitely tried to. Earlier, we went over the Veil of Darkness study, and he tried to counter the Veil of Darkness study with some study that was done specifically in the city of Cincinnati. All right, once we went over the fact that those studies are completely different, so his does not refute what the Veil of Darkness study actually proves, that which is in the daytime, Black people are more likely to be pulled over than they are at nighttime. All right. So he didn't disprove anything. So he conceded on that one. There was something else that he also conceded on. And here we are where he is incapable of making an argument because he don't know anything. All right. He's not smart. All right. White supremacy has rotted his brain. That's what we're dealing with here. All right. The best that we can hope for, all right, is never mind. I was about to say something. I'm not going to say that. All right, I forgot. We in mixed company. Liv, I'm going to text you what I wanted to say though. Go ahead, baby Tatum. The floor is yours. I keep trying to get you to make an argument,
I'm
but you
gonna say it
refuse.
for you.
Don't say it. Don't say
The
it. But
the
Janelle,
the
no, it's for
connection went
me.
out,
Okay,
but
all
I
right.
see there's another
I'll
member of
keep my
the
confidentiality. I'll
connection.
keep it.
No,
Because you're poor, you
no,
have
this
bad internet service.
this is shut up, you chocolate covered incredible.
A chocolate covered incredible is not the insult you think it is, nigga.
Like,
The fuck? That is not an insult you think it is. Also, I must be on chaos time.
Let me ask you a question.
Welcome, Jerry.
Oh, I got a
oh
question.
God,
You need
Erica.
to be
Hey, how you doing?
I got a question.
Hey, Kim, wait till you see the third one load
That's
if he's still
crazy.
here.
That's crazy. That is insane. What are you doing right now?
Earl, if you can hear me. Earl, if you can hear me.
That's insane.
Erica don't like me right now.
That's
insanity right now. Just crazy. I haven't felt this way in so long.
Listen. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I really won't. I don't know where dude is finna come from. But I will say, I respect him for actually having some money and standing on with it on that at least. Because I seen that nigga pool. You know what I mean? This nigga showed me that he could sit down in the chair and touch his ceiling. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Like, I respect
You
the
don't care
motherfucker
you're
that can show
7
me their
foot, bro.
goddamn pool.
Like, why aren't you in the NBA?
Bitch, I retired.
Exactly. You
fuck?
ain't never been in that, bro. You not like
Niggas
you
get
7 foot for
old.
no reason. You tall for no reason, bro. You mean nothing
Oh
to me,
my
nigga.
god.
You just another nigga. You just another good old
Erica,
nigga.
do you have Erica? Let me ask you, because I hate when people say that. It's a pet peeve. It's a pet peeve. If I send you a YouTube video, would you be able to play it?
Sure, send it.
Oh, he ain't gonna care. He just mad.
He is.
Him mad.
What's I gotta be mad
Him
about? He
mad.
just
You
play at
not
his
big.
local
You
JUCO.
mad that you're not big enough.
I want to say some thank yous.
I'm above 6 foot though, so what's there to be mad about?
One moment, sir. Why are you not in the NBA? Shout out to Godzilla God King for the 10. Godzilla said, it's an injustice that I have to listen to this kid that constantly sounds like he has to blow his nose. I said that. He doesn't know what Vicks is. So ashy, his damn hair is ashy, and living in his mom's attic. Total injustice. Total injustice. All right. Just so everyone knows, Godzilla God King is in fact Black. All right. Because only Black people can say stuff like that. All right. And shout out to Madam Relisa DeFiles for the $10. Let me see. Okay, good. Okay, I can say this. All right. This is within line. Young Theo Huxtable on MAGA needs to read some W.E.B. Du Bois and Marcus Garvey. By the way, I love what Leah brings to the dialogue. Awesome. Shout out to you, Liv. And thank you, Madam Elisa DeFouls. You're awesome. Also, guys, drop some hearts in the chat for S. Dizzy Do Right. Hey, friend, for the $25 super chat. S. Dizzy Do Right said, tell this self-hating bubble brain to cut the shit out and tell him he trash AF for putting his bestie on to cosplay as his pops. That's fair. All right, that was sucky. Because
If self-hating means
dad
successful,
was
then so be it.
sucky.
I'm not
It
a
was
victim
bad,
like
like,
you.
oh, brother, this guy stinks. So there was that
You're
part.
not a brother.
I have a few
I'm
more.
not your brother.
I have a few more. Shushies. Shh. Thank you. Good boy. You listen well. All right. Shout out to Taylor. Taylor sent 3 and said, he's lost. It's a waste of time. One day he'll experience something and he'll see it. But he's a ninja in Carmel, Indiana, so he thinks shit is sweet. That part. That part. Shout out to you, Taylor. Also, Rico sent 2. Rico, make sure I can read this. Rico said, Erica, he's stupid. This motherfucking stupid bottom of the barrel of my generation. Like, why are you calling? You see me reading.
Call from.
Caller, please hold. Thank you. I'll hang up. All right. This MF is stupid. Bottom of the barrel of my generation. Like, for the love of all things holy, please disappear, guess. Guess your stupid, dumb, educated, moronic, then one's the reason why I hate a lot of my generation. Totally understandable. All right. Why is this thing spinning? Am I freezing? Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. I got to close some shit. Oh, there we go. That might help. I don't know. I just know that, like, I am so concerned for the youth. I have a lot of concerns for the youth. I don't want to know. I don't want him dating black women. I wouldn't want him dating black women. Shout out to you, Rico. Rico, the only reason why I'm being careful, friend, is because, like,
I have a white girlfriend, so you ain't gotta worry
of course
about
you
that.
have a white. Of course you do. Oh my God, shocker. Big shocker.
I'm literally winning in life, bro.
What? You have a white girlfriend? Wow. No, really. All right. Also, Hannah. Hey, Hannah. Hannah sent 8 and said, my only hope is that this child learns to stop hating himself and embrace himself, but every additional word diminishes that hope. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Jerry, you ain't shit. Stephanie sent 3 and says, kicking this disrespectful child. We're getting there, Steffers. We're getting there, friend. I promise. And also, shout out to, let me check so you need to Jody for the 2. Jody didn't even send a word. Jody just sent the 2. All right, Jody is sick of this shit. And Maya sent 5. Hey, Maya. Maya said, tell his anti-black self to stop using AAVE if he really doesn't want to be associated with us ghetto blacks. That's a fair point. That's really a fair point. All right, I want you to speak the King's English from now on. Understood?
So you want me to speak proper English like I've been doing?
Speak the King's English. No, you've been using AAVE.
On front of grave?
Why are you using black folks' language? Why are you using our language? You're not black, remember?
Where does English come from? Where does English come from? Where does English come from?
That's why your phone breaking up.
It's a Germanic language.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's a Germanic language. Shut up. Look, can we just show? Can we?
Okay.
You said I couldn't play.
And
There are 2 videos I can show. Give me 1 second. No.
From Jamaica.
No, this video is this clip.
Liv, I'm doing a thing after this because he annoying as
Him
fuck.
mad him not from a yard?
Please do the thing. Like, I've been waiting on it. I've just been doing it just because, like, we're here. Like, I'd rather talk to the dude up top. What's his name? Jailzabub?
Oh, you mean Jerry?
Fucking Jailzabub.
Oh, you ready?
No, Jerry's up there?
Yeah, Jerry's
I don't
here,
mind.
and
I actually
Earl's
don't.
here.
I don't mind Jerry. Like, I actually kind of like Jerry. He just be annoying sometimes. Like, it's weird, you know?
Bucko. All right, I'm in a mood, guys. All right. So, caller, we did ask you about 25 different ways and times to, formulate an argument on how black people are victims. And you did nothing but give us your opinion. So, because of that, I just want to let you know something.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the
What would be
choices
that?
that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's
That's
all.
all.
So
That's all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out
You're
to
a bitch.
motherfucking y'all. Shout out to y'all. Woo! That was fun. That was fun. That wasn't fun. I'm lying. That was not fun.
Okay, I have
No. Hey, Jerry, I was still talking. Don't do that. All right. I do not believe at this moment that the children are our future. All right. He took that from me. I don't believe it. We also have a YouTube caller. Give me a second, Jerry. Thank you. I appreciate your patience. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Excuse me?
How old are you?
I'm 35.
35? All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I think one of the key points would be the immigration crackdown he's doing that wasn't really addressed during the Biden administration. I know Biden did his enforcement regarding it, but I think making it one of the forefront of policies that he promised during his presidential campaign. Again, he's not perfect commander-in-chief. We both agree up on that, but that's just one of the reasons why I support Trump.
All right.
Hello?
All right, sorry, I had a phone call. Oh, well, yeah. So in regards to Donald Trump's his efforts, mass deportation efforts, right? I really don't feel like fucking talking about it. So I hope you have a great night. But hey, do this for me. Call tomorrow. All right. I've been live for like 4.5 hours, and now I'm just on pure fuckery. And you sound like you'll be really fun to talk to. So by all means, please call back tomorrow. All right. And I promise you that we'll engage in an actual conversation. All right.
I got a question for you. I remember you say you're from Colorado. Are you Ethiopian or Somali?
I am not from Colorado, and I am not from Ethiopia nor Somalia. All right. Have a good night.
I was just curious.
Yeah. Nah, I'm literally like North Carolina black mixed with a whole lot of Virginia black. All right. He says Somali. Niggas, we so happy to have you here. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Earl. I try. All right, I'm rooting for everybody black.
all right. Can I
FBA
can I
down. Yes.
can I send a galaxy for 3 minutes uninterrupted? 2 galaxies.
3 galaxies.
No.
3.
2 galaxies. I need
3.
3 minutes I was going to talk uninterrupted
Nigga,
regardless.
this is my live. You just did
I was going to
that.
talk
So
uninterrupted regardless.
Therefore, Jerry, I said 3. 3. You said 3.
No, I
You lucky
passed.
I ain't say 5.
Nah. All right, I'll just talk regular for a couple seconds. Did you
Nope. You shouldn't have brought it up. I was gonna let you talk, and I know why you would do that, Jerry. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
because I wanted to talk. I knew I was going to talk, but I wanted to talk uninterrupted, ma'am. Because I
You
know
can
how
talk
you're.
uninterrupted. What are you talking about? But you're the one that put it out there. You shouldn't have put the money on the table. Now that you put the money on the table, pay up.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I said 2, and that's my. Listen, I'm on a budget. All right, I got
You
2
got it.
galaxies.
You got it. You say this
I
Trump's
got
economy.
2.
You say you love it here. Well, if you
No.
only send 2, then you speak for 2 minutes.
All right, no problem. I'll send it to. Hold on. Okay. All right. Give me my
Send the
goddamn 2
next
minutes.
one. Send the next one. Oh, fuck, you already sent it? Okay, I was about to say, send it to Sim
Okay.
Hart. I moved too damn slow.
Because this is serious. I'm damn near finna cry. All right. This is serious. Everybody mute
Hold on,
Lord.
Jerry. So we can track the time, okay? Because I don't want you to think that you're not going to get your time, Jerry.
All right. This is very important. I'm damn near finna cry right now. I'm super emotional. All right.
Hold on. Don't start yet.
Because I've been telling y'all this for so long, and it's like I always got to do. I
Jerry, you're
told you
starting.
so.
I told you not to start, Jerry. Stop.
I didn't start. I'm listen. Just let me just get this out because
Hold on, Jerry.
I'm very emotional, and I've been telling you Negroes this for the last 6 years, and y'all haven't been listening. All right. So give me my goddamn 2 minutes, and I need to get this out.
And go.
All right. This is before I tell y'all what's going on. I'm gonna give you a quote from Martin Luther King in his letter from Birmingham jail.
All right. This is why he was in prison. All right. He said, quote, I must confess that over the past few years that I have been gravely disappointed in the white liberal moderate. I have almost reached the regrettable conclusion that the Negro great stumble block in this stride towards freedom is not the white citizen counselor or the Ku Klux Klanner, but the white moderate who is more devoted to order than the justice. All right. Now, let me quote Malcolm X real quick. Malcolm X said, "White liberals is the worst enemy to America, and the worst enemy to black men." All right. Now, the reason why I brought this up is because I don't have a problem with black people voting Democrat, but there's a civil war going on between white liberal women and men and black straight men. All right. Now, I'm gonna give you an example. This woman in my PTR, this woman works for the SPLC. Okay. And she was just arrested today for paying an informant that she was having schmecks with, living with, right? So the same group that they campaign to fight against, which is which is white supremacy, she's having a white supremacy stick cocking her and paying them 1.2 million goddamn dollars. All right, hold on. I got 20 more goddamn seconds. So the SPLC has a net worth of assets of $2 billion. This mediocre white woman who benefit from DEI the most, who benefit from affirmative action the most over black women, is getting dick down.
Thank you. And that's what you wanted to fucking end on, Jerry. That's literally what you wanted to end on. That's what you wanted to end on. That part right there, Jerry. Fucking can't stand him. Like, that's, oh my God. You know what, Jerry?
I'll lie to you. I recorded that shit, and the way I'm about to edit that shit, I'm starting.
Fuck you,
I'm
Liv.
starting with the getting dick down first. That's what I'm starting with first. That's how I'm starting the video off with, and then I'm gonna go into what he was saying, and then I'm gonna go back to getting dick down, and I'm gonna put that shit on like a ones and twos.
Wait, hold on. So
I'm gonna
that
put
was
that
my
on
2
ones
minutes
and twos.
uninterrupted. Now I get my time regular that I was going to get when I came up here.
Nah, nobody care to hear from you right
I gave, wait. First of all, I paid for 2 minutes interruption. That was just
You got
separate.
your 2 minutes.
Now
Nobody
I
else
get
has
my
talked.
time that I
What do
Nobody
initially
else
you
has
get when I
talked.
mean? The
come on
panel has to be able
stages.
to respond to you. What are we talking
Wait,
about?
but I haven't. Hold on, because I'm very irritated right now.
You haven't
Can
even
you
made a
please let
friggin'
me finish?
argument, though.
I need 30 seconds. Let me finish, please.
Send
No.
Simhar Galaxy.
Who?
Simhar at the bottom. She's our friend in Libya. Say something smart if you want to and see what happens.
I don't have nothing. What? I don't have a problem with her. I didn't come up here. Listen,
Okay,
first
so
of
Liv,
all,
did you want to engage with Jerry's argument?
no, Liv, you ain't got nothing to do with this, brother. This is civil war, brother. Bring a white liberal up and let them defend themselves.
Kim?
I want to talk to a white liberal.
I don't know no
I
white
think it's funny
liberals.
that he said. I think it's funny that he happened to say something about liberals that Malcolm X and MLK said, but forgot anything that they said about the Republicans.
We know the Republicans are full of shit. I'm not
So
giving my vote.
what makes you think that we don't know
I'm not
about?
giving my
What
vote
makes
to
you
the
think that we
Republican
don't know
Party. I'm
about
giving my
liberals
vote
that
to
are?
the Democrats.
What makes you? Why are you talking over me? I don't understand why your words are touching mine.
Oh, I thought you
didn't
asked a
ask
question.
for that. I didn't give
Jerry,
consent for
chill
that.
out.
I
Jerry.
apologize.
I didn't give
I thought
consent
you
for
was
that.
asking a question.
Yeah, shut up. I didn't give consent for that. Yeah, because we know about liberals. Like, I don't know why you think like people are uneducated over here. You keep coming in our lives acting like you know more than us, or that you are
Our
breaking
live. I
news.
ain't never
You
came here
giving
live a day in
breaking
my life.
news. You not giving no breaking news. Nothing. You not saying nothing new.
First of all, I never I've never been in none of your lives a day in my life. Respectfully.
You literally panel with Kim all the time.
You literally come on
That's
live all
not
the
your
time with me.
live. That's Swan's
Shut
live
up with
and
the
Erica live.
semantics.
All right. The point is this, right?
The point is
We got a
engage with
group of
what Kim said, bro. Come
Yes,
on.
I am. So the point is this, right? You got a group of women, because I'm not saying all women, all white women, but these white liberal women and men that's in position of power, a lot of white liberal women are a national security threat, right? It's because these people get the benefit from slavery and Jim Crow, then benefit from all of the minority resources like affirmative action and DEI. just so they can get dicked down by the Klan member while making six figures. What in the fuck is going on in America?
The same shit that conservative women are doing.
Then we go back to low level whataboutism instead of focusing on
It's
what
not whataboutism. I'm
the
confused as to how
SPLC
I'm
makes
confused how you are
$150 million
confused.
a
I'm
year.
confused how you are confused or thought that that they would not be doing that because they're liberal. I'm confused where you're confused about that.
Let
Because
me
I'm
read
not
this part.
confused. I'm not confused about that, and I'm not
No problem.
surprised, but you seem to be.
So it says, this is from the indictment. It says F9. So F9 is the dude that she was getting dicked down by. All right. She was
Jerry, fucking
dropping it.
language, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I'm
Chill
sorry.
out. What the fuck is that about? Stop
Okay.
saying that.
I'll say Punani instead
Don't
of
say that either. What is wrong with you? All right, we have guidelines to follow, especially over on the tube. Calm down. Understandable,
dare you.
Kathleen. Understandable. I hope you have a great night. You know what? Let Jerry take a break. Just breathe a little bit. Earl,
Yes.
what would you like to contribute to the conversation?
I mean, I'm enjoying my president's last 2 years of office. And he'll be a lame duck next year, so you all should be happy.
I'm glad
So
to know
you
that.
think
I'm glad to know that.
Neil wanted to talk to you. So I just want to ask you, you think that the Democrats are going to win the House and the Senate in
No,
the midterms? You don't?
no.
So he'll just be a lame duck because he can't be reelected, but you think that he's still going to be able to wield his power because he'll still have control of the Congress?
Well, I think people are about tired of him right now. So they're just letting him bask in his glory and they'll move on to the next person.
Interesting.
That's on both sides.
Nah, I think the Dems are going to take at least at minimum the House. All right, he'll truly
I
be
don't-
lame duck because he's not going to pass another piece of legislation. Everything's going to be executive orders.
I don't see that being
see it.
possible.
I see it.
And they're not going to take the Senate.
But people are tired of him. What could he possibly do between now and November 3rd that would change the tide?
There's nothing he can do. Like come next year, people are going to be on to who's going to be the next president. So all that focus is going to be going on Vance and Rubio.
Not when people are going to still feel the effects under them because they follow him.
Nobody
They
really.
have no other ideology except for what he is. And if people are
Well-
suffering now, they're not going to want to continue that another 4 years. Are you okay?
Well, they have a different ideology, but they're gonna
Where?
they're gonna do and say what they gotta say to keep his base at ease.
No.
No, they have no
No.
ideology.
Yes, they do. I promise you that. Rubio is not really what he's portraying to be, and Vance is a lot more central than you guys think. But I mean, the candidate for the Democrats is going to be John Ossoff.
The senator from Georgia?
Yep, he's going to be the guy that you all are going to make into you all savior.
told you that?
They're going to make comparisons to Carter. That's all they're going to do. I don't think it's going to work out.
I promise you, John Ossoff is going to be. I mean, he's going to be one of your top two guys.
Hey, can I actually make a bet with you for $2?
I don't think you
I
got
don't
$2.
I do got $2. Listen,
Oh.
I think, and it's just something simple. I think Kamala Harris is going to be the Democratic nominee.
That would be
right?
so. That'd be so stupid.
It wouldn't be though. It wouldn't be because if you think about it, and you look at the presidencies, Barack Obama paved the way. Americans right now are just trying to get back to what Barack Obama did. It was Barack and Biden. Biden takes office right now. All we're trying to do is get back to what Biden did, right? Y'all said Kamala Harris is just, she's gonna do the same thing as Biden, right? But America just wants to get back to what the fuck Biden did.
If
And
Biden was so great, then
for me, there isn't a Democratic nominee that is going to pull the public like Kamala Harris, right? And let's be very honest. Hear me out. That she only lost by 1.6% because millions of Americans just chose to abstain from a vote because of what was going on in Israel. Now that Palestine is what it is, and this isn't even to make light of the plight of Palestinians at all, right? But those people that withheld that vote, right? They are going to vote now. They're going to vote now, right, for Kamala Harris. And here's the other messed up part about it. Here's the other messed up part is that the Hispanic vote that pushed all over the top, y'all done lost that. There's no way. There's absolutely what ICE is doing that you're going to get that Hispanic male vote. You're not. And so Kamala Harris is the prime candidate for the nominee. Like she has to be. There's no other person. Now, when you talk about Gavin Newsom, when you talk about Osloff, when you talk about what's buddy from Kentucky, is it Kentucky? What's his name? I
Bashir,
don't remember.
yes, Bashir.
Bashir.
Hmm.
Those would be phenomenal vice presidents. But none of those motherfuckers are presidential caliber. Kamala Harris is.
That's
Interesting
funny.
assessment.
That is very funny. I'm glad that you believe that, dear buddy.
I want to change this.
I got $2 right now. What's up?
Come on, put up a shut up.
How about we make it?
Let's make it 10. Make it 10.
How about we make it 2 lions?
2 lions.
Yeah, 2
That's
lions.
like $800.
$4. Send me a Adam's Dream, please.
I have no clue what that is.
It's a gift.
I'll do that if you send Erica Adam's Dream. Fair?
That's like my dream gift. All right, but hold on, Warbucks. You can't send me an Adam's Dream unless you actually have you sent Swan a Universe?
I don't even have my account information
That
attached to
is
this
a
damn
long
app.
way to say you're broke.
Yeah, sure, I'm broke. Yeah.
I can't believe you, Warbucks. I can't believe you. This is
I am so
ridiculous
broke.
behavior. Anywho, let's talk about black people stuff.
Like what? Chicken and watermelon?
Did you all see the video of that young lady that was basically literally beat up by the police officer? Did y'all see that?
And they not doing nothing. They not doing nothing to him.
Fucking A. Jerry, have you seen that video? What about you, Earl?
No.
No. Show the video.
He body slammed an 18-year-old on the curb.
I don't want to, but I'm about to. That shit
Punched her in the
heartbreaking.
face. It's the fact that he was able to sit there and say, no. She said, "You can't punch me." He said, "Who said I can't?"
Who
like,
said I
bruh.
can't? Oh, I sent it to Vito. Give me a moment.
If anybody's in Martha Vineyard, there's a black express where all you black Democratic shields be at. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
He about to leave, y'all. That's what he does.
All I said is if his captain not gonna do nothing, I'll be suing him personally. I'm gonna put a lien on your house.
Seriously. Oh my God. It's hard to listen to. Can't hold you. But let me see here.
Yeah, as a parent, that's something it was hard for me to watch because I think of my daughter every time she goes out or she's driving.
That part. And it was just so okay. We'll reserve comment until after it's watched. I can't believe neither of them have seen this video yet. I'm cropping it. Great. Here we go. Trigger warning. Violence.
This is illegal.
Place your hands on your trunk. Place your hands, yep. Keep your hands on your trunk, but take like 2 steps towards me. Yeah, and let me get your left hand real quick.
Sir, what did I do?
Get your left hand real quick.
Why am I
Do not look. Do not resist. Do not resist.
I need to call my mom.
No. Stop.
But I didn't. Stop. What am I doing? Oh no!
Stop.
Oh my God, this is illegal.
One
I need
resisting.
to call my mama.
I don't give a fuck. Turn around.
I didn't even do
Turn
shit.
around.
This is illegal.
Turn around.
What the
Turn
fuck?
around.
You cannot punch me.
Turn around.
I need to call my mama.
Turn around. I'll punch you again if you don't fucking turn around.
I didn't even do nothing.
Turn around.
Can I call my mama?
No, we're past
No,
that.
you just punched me in my head. No, okay.
Put your hand.
You close down.
Yeah. So, Jerry, do you think that the officer was right in what he did?
Are you crazy? Like, why would you
I
ask
know
me of
you
all
don't.
people?
Just asking.
I think the officer need to get unalived behind something like that.
What
I
about
don't
you,
think y'all know
Earl?
who I'm the last person to act. I'm an independent. I don't have no. I don't defend racist whites like a lot of black MAGA. All right. So y'all got me fucked up by even asking me a
I
question
still don't
like
believe
that.
that you voted for
Respectfully,
Trump.
I never
Earl,
said I voted. I'm independent. I don't discuss who I vote for. Thank you.
Yes.
do you think the cop
Well,
was right in what he did?
it's a lot of gray area.
There she go.
She was
Earl,
she
do
was
not be a
resisting.
fucking contrarian.
I'm not being a contrarian. I'm just stating that there was a lot of gray area and she was
Bro, you
resisting.
punched her in the head, bro. Where's the gray area?
Gray area.
I've seen worse.
What was, bitch? What?
I'm not a bitch.
Earl,
You are
you
saying
can't
that
be
there's some gray
serious.
area.
It is gray area.
There's no gray area. What are we
To
talking
you, it's
about?
not.
I'm not playing that video again because it was triggering to not just me, but to a lot of people in the chat. All right. We have over 1,000 people watching between the tube and TikTok. I'm not playing that video again. There's no gray area. All right. All
I
right,
do
that's
see gray
it.
area.
And Jeffrey literally just said the only gray area in this during going video in this whole thing is the uniform. It's his
Yeah,
fucking
like
uniform because he's a cop. What do we? Go ahead, Tim.
asking someone why they're being, because first off, do you even know why he pulled her over?
No, I would love that
Okay,
context, by
it
the
was
way.
literally just for speed. That was it. But he didn't tell her
Okay.
why he was arrested. He didn't tell her why he was arresting her. So that's why
Was
she
her
was asking. Anybody who gets pulled over for something like speeding, which you normally only get a ticket, is going to ask why someone is asking to put handcuffs on you. That's a
was her
child. That's
was
a
her
child. She
license
just turned
18,
18.
Swan. 18.
She just turned 18.
was her license suspended?
Wow.
No,
Doesn't
she is legally
That
able to
doesn't
drive.
it doesn't
that doesn't
matter.
justify punching nobody.
Right, it doesn't.
What are we talking about right now?
But I'm saying there is no if you're getting pulled over for something like speeding, you're not thinking that you're supposed to be getting arrested. So her asking why she's being arrested is a legitimate question.
Okay.
She's also a
Warbucks.
child.
She's 18. She's not a child.
She's a child.
She just
Warbucks.
turned 18, and 18 is a child.
Warbucks.
That's an,
Warbucks. Listen, I know you have daughters. You
yes,
think
I
your
sure do.
you think
I
your
really,
daughters are
I
grown
really,
at 18? You think your
I
daughters are
really,
grown at 18?
I really do have daughters, by the way.
I
Really
know
do
you
have
do. I
daughters.
know you do. I know. So what I'm asking you is do you think that your daughters are grown at 18?
It's not what I think. It's what the letter of the law states.
You don't think that your daughters are grown at 18 years old.
It's not
So
what I
with that
think.
being
It's
said, there's no gray area here. I don't want to ask you what do you even think the gray area is, because nothing that you said so far even matters. This is still a
she.
child, and he's more than twice her size. She didn't even do anything to warrant such a reaction.
She resisted arrest to an extent.
What?
He trolling, bro.
I'm not trolling.
This ain't really nothing to troll about, for real. Like,
Her
this is
I'm not
asking
trolling.
why she's being arrested is her resisting.
Can you give me context of what she was charged with?
I don't know
what
what
does
the final.
charge
I
got
don't know
to
what the
do?
final
Wait,
charges were.
hold on. Let me ask
Because
a clarifying question. Do you feel like she deserved to get punched in her head based off the video? Yes or no?
I didn't see no one punch anybody in the head personally.
You didn't see
what?
a cop. You didn't see the cop swing on her, punch her?
I saw a cop trying to apprehend a potential suspect.
Yeah, I
Erica,
can't.
he about to set everybody off in this live.
I think this is high key harmful.
Yeah, he gonna set everybody off.
Well,
I can't.
I think it's important to realize that people with
Why
these
y'all trolling people
ideologies
like women getting punched though? That's
should.
weird. Now y'all
Give
taking
me
it too
one second.
far.
Give me one second.
That's
Give me
not
one second.
okay.
Yeah. So the problem that we have here is that he believes that because of the amount of money he has, he's above the law, and so are his daughters, right? And that in that facade, he ignores the
Really?
fact that he's still black. Yes, and
Really?
so yes,
Okay.
listen.
So right
And
now
so when you say, I'm
you're
sorry, give me a
projecting
second. Give
right
me a
now,
second.
buddy. You're
No, no,
projecting.
no. This is common. This is very common with
Okay,
people
go
with
right
money.
ahead.
Okay. And so what happens when you have people that have money, right? They get into this idea that because they can pay the lawyers, that those lawyers and they win these legal battles, that they are equal under the law. And it ignores the fact that they niggas, right? And so I think that, and I would argue actually, that if this was to happen to one of his daughters, in his mind, he would sue the police because, like, oh, this was unjustified and it's a once in a circumstance type thing. Whereas we're talking about the material conditions of black people, but he has disassociated himself with the idea of actually even being black. This is why he aligns himself with the Klan and says the things that he does, because he believes that money gives him proximity to being white, right? Because he has more money than about a lot of white people. He thinks that he's better than a lot of white people. He probably, and Erica, you talk to him a lot, right? He probably thinks he's better than most people, right?
He's fucking trolling. I'm trying to tell you, he's trolling.
Yeah, listen, I'm telling you
Jerry,
that
come
this is how
back.
he is. Even
I wanted to hear Jerry actually engage in this, but there's that.
Jerry's gonna say unalive the officer. Jerry is gonna be the
He
one
was
to
engaging with
say like,
Warbucks though.
"Oh, come on, Jerry."
I don't know,
Are
Jerry
you
left. But you
are you
gotta be
done with
trolling, bro. No,
are you done with your diatribe, by the way? Of
Warbucks.
you telling of you telling me about what I am and this, that, and the other?
I know what you are.
I know what you ain't.
Go, what ain't I?
Don't worry about it. I know what you ain't.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What ain't I?
Hey man, keep talking that shit. Understand I got your full name and your address. That's one thing I
What
do
is it?
got of
What's my full
yours.
name?
Oh,
Oh, don't
chill
worry
out,
What's
about
my
it.
y'all.
full name?
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
What's
let's
It ain't
my
hard
full
for me
name?
to it ain't hard for me to get.
I thought
Yeah,
we
it ain't hard
squashed
for you to
this.
get.
It
Just
ain't
tell me
hard for
what
me
it
to
is.
get.
I thought this was
Listen, I'm not
squashed.
the man. I'm not the
Sure,
man
buddy.
that sat on the
Hey,
live
hey,
and said
hey,
he'd
bro,
bang
you
a
the
16-year-old.
you and your imaginary daughter, right?
Listen,
You and your imaginary daughter, right? Nigga, you
let me help you out. Listen, I'm not the man that sat on live and said he'd bang a 16-year-old because it's legal in Georgia.
What
Whoa,
is
whoa,
happening?
whoa.
Like,
Let's
let's be very
chill.
honest about that.
Everybody chill.
No.
No, Bubba, no chaos. I don't
Watch
want no more.
Erica's live, y'all.
I don't want no more chaos. I'm okay now. I don't want any more chaos. I think this is a great time to end it. I want to talk about black people. No, I
My
wanted to do
apologies.
joy.
My
I was
apologies.
looking
But
forward to
you know what?
joy. That
My
was
apologies. But he
crazy.
tried me first.
Cannot believe that he fucking. Oh my gosh. Hey, some things. All right, troll on, brother, troll on. But you don't troll about that. We do not troll about that. That's not, no. What he did, all right, that officer, what he did in that video was absolutely fucking harmful. I honestly think that, like, I'm not going to kid you all. I was really taken aback. I was taken aback because yesterday I had 3 fucking white guys, all right, who I have never agreed with on anything. Anything. All right? Nothing ever. Never agree with them. All say that this officer was wrong. Did not try to make any type of excuse for that officer. Nothing. He was absolutely wrong. He should be fired. What the fuck is happening here? I can't. No, we need Black Joy. I
There's
need
other
Black Joy.
I have friends who are officers, and they was like, I don't think like he would have made it out the locker room if we knew that was something that he did. And I'm like, I don't understand how anybody can excuse that. That child she's twice the size of her. She was short,
Yep.
and he body slammed her like she was a 400-pound man
Yep.
on concrete. That's a curb that she hit.
Yep.
And then punched her. Understand, when I saw that after crying, the way I said, if I was the mom, the rage I would be in. I'd be going to a police place and trying to clear the place out. I would not care about going to jail because I'm fucking somebody up.
Yep.
And I think the other part, the deeper part of it, is that that happens to our children, right? That when, like, and you guys can look this up, that black children, 8, 10, 12, and 14 years old, when they have these officer resources and what do they call them? Those police officers that are at the school. This is what they do. You can see those videos.
Yeah.
Like,
PBS
this
did a
is how they
report.
treat our young black children.
Liv, did you see that PBS report on it in Texas about the
I
police
couldn't.
officers in school? I couldn't watch the whole
I
thing.
could.
I
I
watched
couldn't.
one
I
story
couldn't.
and said that's enough for me. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I just.
No.
It's wild. And so, like, for me, to be a black man, right? And like all bullshit aside, I got trolled. I done been on my MAGA. Y'all done seen me fucking token 1488 and be fucking around and shit, right? But even with something like that, I'm not gonna fuck around. Like, I'm not. There's no amount of trolling that I could do that would justify like what that officer did. It's like watching George Floyd or Tamir Rice or Breonna Taylor and saying that, you know what? Yeah, they deserved it, right? That's absolutely insane. That's a wild position to take.
Absolutely.
This is why I think it's dangerous that people think we should be putting retired officers or retired military in schools. I'm like, these people are not well. They do not treat our children well. They treat them as though they are like adults that they need to be going after. They don't care about the size of them. What remember what was it? The girl who got body slammed by a security officer in her school by her braids.
Oh my God. What?
Yeah.
Yes. And
Jesus
or
Christ.
like our young people, like even as teachers, we have young people that are on the spectrum, right?
Yep.
A lot of them are functional, and you wouldn't even know that they're on the spectrum.
That's how
But
Bubba
when they
is.
get triggered by environment, but when they get triggered by particular parts of the environment,
Yep.
they act in a particular way.
Yep.
It's not something that they can necessarily control. And if they have just a hammer that is coming, that is not something that we can have. And to be a
They
man
don't
that says
care
he
because
has
they don't even
daughters or
take it to
children,
account. They don't even take it to account that our babies could be dealing with something like that. They don't take it to, they don't think about it. All they see is aggression. All they see is someone being like angry, acting up, not listening. All of the bad things. They don't take into account for a second that it's a kid that lives with autism. They don't even think about that. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't mean to do this right now, but that is literally my biggest fear for my son. That is the biggest fear that I fucking have for Bubba. Is that like he'll have a moment and whoever the fuck is around, the officer or the people, whatever that are around won't understand it. They won't understand it. And because they won't understand it, they won't understand him. They won't see him as just a kid that is having a darn going sensory overload. They won't see him that way. They won't try to like calm him or redirect him. They'll just do something bad. They'll do something harmful that can't be taken back. Like, I don't fuck like that shit, that fear that you fucking live with, like you can feel it all over your fucking body. You feel it all over your body and you have to fucking live with it because there's not shit you can do about it. There's nothing that you can do about it.
That's why I said there are many things. I hate when white people come up here and be like, "Oh, there's nothing that you can do." No, there's y'all have no idea how annoying that is when y'all say that, because we know that there's a live reality that's different. Our children do not see the same world. They cannot enjoy the world the same as your child. Our children have to be taught lessons in order to walk out their house. They just can't walk out on a sunny day and think that they could skip down the block and do what they want to do. Do you not understand how bad that is, that we as parents have to sit there and teach our children how they can walk outside and enjoy life, which is supposed to come to them freely? We can't do that. And then us, please, I should have high blood pressure because of the way every time my child has walked out the house. And now that she's an adult and able to be outside, be in a car, be in different places, how people are going to treat her. Because that could be my daughter that was just sitting there being stopped for a traffic ticket and being treated like that.
Yep.
And you can't teach them how to react for that moment. There's no way for us to teach them how to react for that moment.
Nothing truly prepares you for really anything until you're actually until you're in the moment. If that makes sense. You don't know what to do until you're truly in that moment. So we can have all the talks that we want to with our children, but there are way too many variables to prepare them for every single thing. All you can do is just hope that when you send them off into the world, that they come back home at the end of the day in one piece. And when I say one piece, I don't just mean physically, but also mentally and spiritually and emotionally.
Because it's hard to also tell them to stick up for themselves. Because that's one thing. My daughter is definitely like me. My daughter is me, right? You say something disrespectful, whatever, she's gonna come back at you. How do you teach your child in certain situations? I know you may feel a way, you may feel disrespected, you may feel this, but sometimes you just got to keep your mouth. How do you teach that? Because I know for me, it's hard to do that, and I have to do that almost every day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to teach my son to dim his light. No,
right?
No, I can't. I don't know how you teach that because I ain't
Right.
teaching. I'm not teaching Bubba that. I know you're not teaching Kim that.
Exactly.
So there's that.
But it's hard because it's like you also know that in certain circumstances, like you can't go off
Yeah.
in this circumstance because you may not come home because somebody got offended and decides they want to be trigger happy or whatever it is.
Yep.
Because these cops out here talking about don't be cussing at me. Then it's not against the law to cuss at your dumb ass.
It's not. So it's like, what is it that we're doing? A young woman simply asking, "What are you doing? Why am I being arrested? Can I call my mom?" Does not warrant her, all right, being thrown to the ground by a man that's over 2 times her size and then punched in the face. It doesn't warrant that. Like that was absolutely just, it was her cries. I think it had to be her cries that put that that visceral reaction in you.
Oh, of course, as moms, we hear a child cry because I haven't had a baby in I don't know how long.
Exactly.
I hear a 2-year-old, 5-year-old cry. My head is like doo 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 doo.
Like, what's wrong? Gotta fix it. Why the baby crying? So that's
the meter goes off, and it's not my child. It's not my child, but I'm like that with any child. So that hit me hearing her cry because I'm like, I know that would be my daughter.
Yep.
Because she's gonna look for me to be like, what's going on right now? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything to deserve this.
I think the deeper question is, as Black conservative, why would you want to live in that society? Like, think about it. Like, why? Like, as Black people right now, for those Black people of color, shit, even the white folks, why would y'all want to live during segregation? Where like these things were justified.
It's been blowing my mind, Liv. People literally saying we want to go back to segregation. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Do you know what segregation was? Like, what? You don't no, you don't want to go back to there. You don't.
In their mind, they just see separate but equal.
It
right? They
wasn't
see
applied
Black
that way.
It wasn't, and they don't understand that. Like, well, you look at the Black greatness, and it becomes a facade, right? Because you see the W.E.B. Du Boises, you see Booker T. Washington, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Langston Hughes, Zora Neale Hurston, Ida B. Wells. You see all of these great black people during this horrific time, right? And say they make it. But you look at those people as if their lived experiences represent all black people. And in reality, for every one Harriet Tubman, there were 100,000 Emmett Tills.
Jesus, that's the fucking truth. That's the fucking truth. You know what? I had a thought, and it's like a recurring thought. Sometimes it'll just like boom pop up some way somehow, and I think about like I'll just use Tamir Rice as an example, or Trayvon, right? And I think about like where would they be right now if their lives hadn't been cut short by the brutality, right, of a person that didn't even see them as a human being. Like, where would Emmett Till be? You know what I mean? Like, where would he be? George Stinney Jr., where would he be? George Stinney, by the way, was a 13-year-old black boy, all right? 13-year-old black boy who was executed. Right? And I got to remember, was it Georgia or South Carolina? I want to say South Carolina.
It was South Carolina,
South
and he's the
Carolina.
youngest
The
person
youngest person
to be
ever.
unalived by the
Yep.
United States government
Yep.
Had
in
to put that
American
boy
history.
had to put that boy on a telephone book.
Yep. Because he was.
Because that's
And
how
then,
small he was.
and then found out that he didn't do it.
They knew he didn't do it from the beginning. They knew he
I was
didn't
gonna say
do
they
it.
knew.
They knew.
They knew. They just needed a body.
Exactly. They just didn't give a fuck. They knew. But where would George Stinney Jr. be at? You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm gonna
Like,
tell y'all something, man.
just think about all the little black boys whose lives have been like cut short. And like, I know we talk about like, oh, potential. Like, we don't talk about potential. We talk about what is. But when I think about them, they were living beings. They were living beings. They had agency. They had fucking autonomy. They were living beings. And their lives were taken from them. Where would they be? What could they have done?
Today I got the like doing the work that I do. I work in the community. Like I came back, bought my mama's house in the same community that I was raised in. And a lot of the positions that I hold are the positions I wish people in power when I was growing up had held for me. And today marked the sixth one. One of my mentees just lost their life because of the environment of segregation, disenfranchisement, and poverty. This young man went from trying to sell drugs to sell candy. He told me that he wants to go to college so that he can buy his mom a house. And because of the environment in which these people want to create, the poverty, the lack of access and the defunding of education, lack of access to health care, because of the environment that Black people in this country are forced to live in, he marked a 6-1 for me that will never walk this earth again. And what I don't understand is how Black men like Warbucks, how Black men like Jerry, how Black conservatives can come up here and make the arguments that they do without actually doing the work of being in the lives of these young people, being actually in the community. I don't understand how you can sit here as a Black man and vote for someone like Donald Trump, who is stripping education, who is gutting healthcare, depriving people of food, giving more money to make sure that the people in Israel are safe, happy, and prosperous than his own fellow Americans. This boy's been all over the news today, and I done held this shit in all day. I was gonna smoke a J and sit back But since we own this topic, we're gonna talk about it.
It's tough.
Because he wanted the best for himself. Amir Thomas Cotton. Amir Thomas Cotton. He wanted to take care of his mom. But when you create an environment where people have to fight to eat, when you create an environment where people do not have safety, where the police themselves are touching little boys like him, that the same people that are supposed to protect us, to protect and serve, have been indicted and convicted of stopping young black men and fondling them, and harassing them, and raping them in one of the most segregated cities in America. To watch an officer do that to another black child, I don't understand. Like, all you bitches should face the wall.
That baby was 16 years old. He looked like a baby too.
I'm sorry.
That's tough.
I believe it's
It's Armani. I know.
I misspoke.
It's okay.
I misspoke. But I am like, when you do this work and you are boots on the ground and you operate with organizations like 414 Life, Crisis Prevention, you operate with organizations like the Running Rebels and the Boys and Girls Club and the YMCA and all of the other educators, all of the people that are doing the work and lack the funding to actually cultivate and create an environment for young people to feel safe, to feel secure, to have food, to have shelter, that when they have disagreements with their parents, that they have a place to go, that when their parents don't have enough money to pay the electric bill because it gets to be 37 fucking below in Wisconsin, and our electric bills get up to $2, $3, $4, and $5,000 a month, you want to cut funding. And you say that shit is a government handout, while simultaneously excluding black people from job opportunities. Milwaukee and Chicago, one of the worst places for a black family to raise their children. But you have a nigga come up here and say that Trump is going to make America great.
I honestly think that they just want the destruction of it all. They just want to see it burn, and they just don't want to say that part with their chest. But I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, Livingston, because I love you. I can't take no more. I'll be boohooing on this on the panel. I need some joy. I need some good news.
I need to go beat up a white person, so I'm gonna go find a conservative vibe.
Oh God,
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it down. I'm going to do that. But listen, y'all. Listen, if you appreciate the work that Erica, Calling Sexy, and all of the other black women creators on this panel, please tap the screen, share out the live, do all of those great things.
Thank you, Lip.
Okay, and buy Bubba some more Legos. Okay, because he deserves them. Somebody should just send Erica $100 and say Legos now. Okay?
He just got Legos.
It doesn't matter. Get him more Legos.
I showed them the Legos. He won't let me do it. I want y'all to see the Legos that he did, because we have more people here now. But I showed the Legos. Like, that boy be doing Legos for real. Like, there's a lot of Legos. It's crazy.
The crazy thing is that parents with Legos, we used to hate them, because I hated them when my daughter had them. But now there's such a phenomenon that it's like everybody, even the parents, are fighting to go get the Lego sets.
I got a tomato that I got to put together since they took away the tomato gift, and I have the Lego plant thing, the succulent thing that I have to put together. But yeah, I have Legos because he got me into Legos, and so we do Legos together sometimes.
I wanted to get a Death Star, but I can't. That price.
I'm getting him that for Christmas. Don't say nothing. If you want to donate to that,
Cool.
then by all means. But yeah, I'm gonna get him that for Christmas. Don't say nothing though. Okay. Don't tell nobody.
Don't tell nobody.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna see if he wants to share the other one though. Let me see. Hey Kim, you want to do me a favor and entertain the people?
Sure. With
Okay.
what?
I don't know. Sing a song. You can't play music though because we're on YouTube. Matter of
I
fact,
know.
YouTubers, I'm gonna do this. I have to say thank you to some tubers. I'm gonna show you the thingy because the tubers already see it. The tubers already saw it, so I'm gonna say some thank yous, and then we're gonna go over there. Tubers. I'm gonna see you to Matt because I believe Matt is live. So that's what I'm gonna do. So let's set that up here. All right, let's see. I really like this one. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I really like this one. Like he has so many cool Legos, and so it's like, but I really like this one. I still don't know the name of it. People keep telling me, and I'm like, sure, and then I forget. Boom, save. All right. Before we head out of here, just the tubers. Before we head out of here, shout out to Phoenix Eye for the 5. Phoenix said this was about the boy, Baby Tatum. Hypocritical tap dancing, Thomas, waste of humanity. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Do all of the good things. Also, S. Dizzy Do Right sent 5, and this was for Baby Tatum. He said, I wouldn't want him dating no one. I fear for the procreating. That's fair. I wouldn't want him dating anybody either. You're so right, friend. And also, shout out to Phoenix Eye for another 2. Phoenix says, I think this was for the Baby Tatum. We all know what you are, caller. Pathetic. Nope, that was for Warbucks. I can't even call him Earl no more because nope. That was for Warbucks. And Wesley Pillowton 10 and said, this caller is either caught in the cycle of abuse or he is an absolute awful piece of shit. I don't need to know anything more than this man defended that cop. He says, tread on me harder. Yeah. And Mr. Melvin sent a $5 super chat and said, by the way, if there was a class to take, this punk ass administration would not let it be because it would be a DEI program, straight BS. I agree with you, Mr. Melvin. I agree with you because it would be a class that would basically teach them about their conscious and unconscious biases, and they would call that DEI. They would. If they were to take a class, all right, so that they can learn how to, deal with youth who are experiencing, mental episodes like moments. I call it moments. If they were experiencing a moment or something of that nature, they call that DEI. I totally agree with you, Mr. Melvin. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. And shout out to Goldmine Transportation Logic for the $1.99 super chat. They said, God got your son. Don't trip. All I can do is say that I try to keep him covered. He got a praying grandmother and a praying mother. But I appreciate you, Goldmine, so very much. I'll read any other donations after this. But tubers, I want to get you guys headed over to Matt. Thank you so very much for everything that you do. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for our super chatters. All right, and super chatters, I got one more thing to say before I send you over. Spin that shit. I love y'all. I will see you tubers tomorrow.